Hello, gamers. Okay. Okay. Are we done bullying Robin about being late?
We
You
can
cannot be
be.
heard.
I'm okay. That's fine. I don't care. But you can't say you're only a minute
Maybe
late when
Robin
there's two
cares.
instances
Did you ever
of
think about
proof.
that?
No, I don't. No.
Did you not take into
Listen,
consideration
I know
your
2
fellow
instances
player?
sound like a lot when it's like Miko's campaign and we play it once every like 3 months. We play every week.
Once every 3 months. This is like
On
the
average.
second session after like 2 years.
Exactly. So you
After
can't
2
get
years?
Honey,
Motherfucker, this campaign's only a year old.
Oh, sorry. Different one.
Different campaign.
Yeah. The other one's
Hey,
almost 2 years. 2 years where we haven't had it.
hey, while we're throwing shade at me, oh my god, this... That's a lot coming from the person whose campaign hasn't even started. You're graduated.
Hey, guess what? I had a valid reason for that.
Yeah, and it's gone.
However, I literally got done with school officially Wednesday.
Okay, so campaign Wednesday the 14th? Since it'll be a week?
You can't
apparently
talk.
Still have no internet access.
You can't talk for the fact that it's been 2 years since the last one you ran.
Yeah, let's have a poll real quick.
Plus, also, you haven't had a valid reason for the last one to not do it.
I was mentally deficient.
Oh, so that's a valid reason, but me not doing D&D because it cuts into my school time isn't a valid reason?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what? At this point, I might as well just not do the session for the meme now, if it's gonna be like this.
Double standards. Come on, we gotta keep them going.
Fine. I need. Okay, so like I do want to work on the original Terri campaign, right? I gotta get some stuff. I gotta get some stuff made for it, and I haven't really had like a lot of time lately because I gotta like make the maps and what?
Oh, never mind. I mean, you do have time.
And I gotta get Reese's like stuff set up. Well, now I'm really busy. But anyways, hello, we're back. We dungeon the dragons. Do y'all need a recap, or do you actually remember because it hasn't been like a bunch of months?
I would love a recap.
Also, we do all acknowledge the fact this campaign got delayed as much as it did because of a certain someone who's not here anymore. So,
yeah.
No, what?
Who?
There were
I mean, that was not as long as
the paladin. The reason why session 1 and 2 were so far apart were because he was like, "I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood.
Not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood."
Imagine not being in the mood to play one of my favorite games.
Imagine not wanting to roll dice and play pretend like you don't work retail.
Miko knows that kind of excuse wise is like my biggest pet peeve when it comes to
It really is. It really is.
Well, considering I've had also it would have been kind of funny if the paladin was actually a cleric, because it would have in both cases been a cleric.
It was always a Jesus lover. D&D equivalent of a Jesus lover.
It's rude to do that, like, I'm not in the mood for it just because, like, other people are expecting it. At the very least, like, you gotta be considerate of somebody else.
Mm-hmm. But luckily now...
he could have said something and been like, you guys can continue, I can join the group later and let sessions go on.
But luckily, now we have a very good, well-rounded group. Except for the fact there's only one healer, but, you know, we'll talk about that later.
Oh, I have plans for
who's
that.
the other
healer? You do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Hey, who's the other healer?
You and, right now, Zeke, that's it.
So that's not one healer. That's two.
Can we really...
We don't need healing in this household.
I do healing.
I was gonna say, can we really call what Zeke does healing?
He kind of just...
people.
What he kind of does is he walks up, places a hand on your shoulder, and goes, "You good, kid? Okay, get back in there."
He does the rub some dirt in it, champ.
Oh yes, background music. My apologies, Happy.
So I mean, it's a form of healing. It's the barbarian healing, but it's healing.
Yeah.
And so it's like the same thing where it's like there's someone who does stealth and someone who does Russian stealth. You know what I mean? Like they're both stealth. It just depends on how stealthy you technically want to go. Like true stealth, or you want to go to where it's I kill everybody. So there's no one. Yeah, I kill everyone. So therefore, there's no one to know I was here. Therefore, it was stealth.
I mean, my favorite is playing a barbarian with high charisma and just taking all of his stat points and throwing them into intimidate, just going, "You don't see me," and they go, "Yep, I don't see you." Yep.
Sad, like I've been wanting to
you're a
play.
barbarian with a +6 intimidation.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's the best part. You can just walk up to someone and go, "You don't see me," and they're 9 times out of 10 gonna go,
Yeah, I.
"Yeah."
Batman.
Okay, I'm here. Let's hope this fucking works.
It's like the same thing like Batman wise, where it's like people see him but don't acknowledge him, knowing if they do that they're gonna get their ass beat. So it's like, nope, I didn't see anything. I swear.
Yeah, it's like, do you run the risk of getting your ass beat by Batman,
Okay.
No.
or you just go, "Yeah, I didn't see him. There's nothing behind me, man. I don't know
What was in there? Nothing.
My gamers.
Nothing.
My dudes. Recap though, since Robin asked for it, even though they probably don't need it.
Robin always asks for recap, even if it was.
Multiple people asked.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been high the last 4 out of the 5 days, or 4 of the 7 days I've been on vacation, so my memory's fucked.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa.
So you all fought some zombies. Realized that the elevator is
Yep.
oopsie daisy gone. Bye bye.
Yeah, he's on by the
You also got their hat stolen by the
They
Nothic,
did.
who is now
Tragic.
praying. You guys took a long rest. You got into a fight immediately after because somebody did not stand for that disrespect in this household, even though it's not his own
We
household.
whooped their asses too.
We whooped their asses. Yeah, their asses are on the ground.
The asses be dead.
Yup.
Yeah, exactly. Them's asses be
Yup.
dead.
Alright,
Not
so
just dead, beaten into bone dust.
anything you would like to do?
Well, I do think we had some questions for Zekial. Did we not?
We did, yes.
We did.
We were gonna ask him some questions about his past. Question is he willing to tell us?
Nobody knows.
I have a question about where the fuck he
know.
disappeared to last session. Oh wait, are we in the roleplay? Do I have to ask phrase questions like Ossic, or can I just say, yeah, where
Yeah,
the fuck were
paint me
you
a
last
word
session?
picture, Ossic. Go on.
Ossic leans against the pillar and she's like, Zekial, darling, not to be nosy Nancy, but can I inquire as to where
Who's
the
Nancy?
fuck were you when we were... I think Nancy, it was a middle of it. When did
No way,
Nancy become a
Jose.
name?
Who's Jose?
Hang on.
No, continue! Sorry.
No,
Nope, kill it.
We don't need.
History lesson? Alright.
We don't need a history lesson about Nancy or the Druid that she did.
Where exactly did you go when we were all looking up the elevator? You were not with us.
Is that the only question I'm being asked?
I think they have a lot of questions for you, darling, but this is the only one I'm curious about.
That was not a in-character thing.
My bad.
I have a question, but it pertains to your rank, but we will get to that if you want to answer Ossic's question first.
Well, you see, after, because the last thing I did was I grabbed the helmet off the dust in front of me and stuffed it into my bag.
Yep.
The dust.
Zeke is going to just stand upright, turn around, ignore anything anyone is saying to him, and full force kick the door.
The door was already open, I think.
No, I
door was
accidentally
open.
opened it, remember? I went into the wrong room.
He has such a way with words.
You mean the lack thereof?
And Gronk is just gonna spin.
Gronk, you'll get dizzy. Gronk, stop that. Gronk, no. Gronk, no.
Is he
Gronk does what Gronk wants.
Gronk, please. You'll puke. Do frogs even puke?
No.
What could even that symbol on the ring have been?
It was a... I don't know. Possibly rank. We should go after him, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we probably should.
I guess.
I'm not
Probably just nods his head. He's like,
Did
yeah.
you just say you're not stopping, you're just going?
Oh yeah.
I kind of figured. Alright, so you find yourself in a room with what appears to be, like locked cells, or at least they appear to be locked, as well as a door on the other side of the room, and Gronk appears to have climbed on top of it kind of looks like a sarcophagus. It looks like it's potentially like storage of some kind.
I did not know that was what that was. Did not mean to climb on there.
Perseus kind of leans out of the door to the big room and shouts at Zen, just like, "Hey, Zen, are you also coming?"
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't letting me move. And then it wasn't. Then it was like, you can't go through a wall. I'm like, what wall?
Also, do keep in mind, since a lot of the party does this, if you want to do something that you don't want your party to know, please just DM me, or I believe you can. I don't know if you can whisper messages.
You can whisper, you can, but I'd probably just DM because
probably
the whispers
just DM.
can sometimes be finicky, and the last thing you want is be like, whisper, and then it doesn't whisper.
Hey, I want to do this! Oh, sorry guys.
Can I do a perception check on the area to see if there's anything?
Yeah. Roll.
Just to see.
Can I ask a silly question?
Sure.
Why am I gooey?
Don't know why you're gooey.
I got a little gooey in the corner.
What do you? No, you don't.
No, he does.
No, you don't.
Not for me.
What? On mine he does.
Yeah.
In the
Yes,
corner
not
of my
for me.
token, I got a little.
Oh,
gooey.
you're bloodied is what it is.
Oh,
Because you're
okay.
under half health.
Oh, okay.
I can't see that. So like,
Yeah, I
genuinely,
can't do that
Neither
on
do I.
Yeah, it doesn't show up.
Oh, it shows up for me in the stream.
Gotcha.
If you look on the stream, you can see it in the top left.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see his little.
I thought we weren't
Ah.
supposed to be watching you.
You can watch the stream because the stuff is all hidden.
You
I
said
had
that
my
last time.
character
though?
sheet over your stream,
She did.
and
She
your
said it last
chat
time.
popped out.
No, what I'm saying is last time you said don't look at the stream.
No,
When we
I did not
shared
say
it.
that last time because I've always had it so that it was perfectly well hidden. Alright, 16. Looking inside, you see what appears to be the remains of prisoners. You're not quite sure who or what they even were, as they are nothing but bones at this point.
Damn, I was literally about to ask, what are the
Gotcha.
conditions of these people? Because I was going to...
Dead. As fuck.
Well, no shit, dead, but I meant, like, are they bone?
They
Or, like, do
are,
have any muscle left?
They are bony. They have
Is there
nothing
any
but
sinew?
tattered rags for clothes, if you could even call them that at this point.
So there's nothing living in this room.
There's nothing living in this room now.
The undead.
Kick.
Are you just kicking the other door?
Yup.
Do you want to see if it'll open?
Nope.
Hey, darling, maybe we should wait before we break into doors in case there are more of them. No? Alright.
Yeah,
door
Zekiel,
goes,
this is
flying
kind of
open.
scary.
Yeah, he's just having a
Moving
temper
on.
tantrum. It's fine.
This is why I don't deal with people.
Are we not gonna be curious about this circuit?
We already
okay.
looked.
Well,
Wait, what should we be curious about, darling?
is it possible for me to do like a religion check or investigation to see
There we
if
go.
there's any information about the sarcophagus that can be deciphered?
Yeah, roll whichever you want.
Okay. That's gonna be this one. Ooh, that was close to one.
Okay. Julie's gonna nonchalantly walk out of the room. Just catch up with
You look
Zeke.
and you don't really think that it has any like religious meaning. It also does not appear to be trapped.
Kind of more, kind of just like regular old grave.
Are you sure about that?
No,
Why would
that's
there
what
be
I'm
a
guessing.
grave in the prison cells?
Well, I would assume that it is some form of temple that's been repurposed to also include prison cells? Because
You can also
doesn't
try,
look like
you
these
know,
were supposed to
remove the
be here.
lid. Oh
Yeah.
wait, you've got weak little noodle arms.
Hey, just because I'm a
X-Men tried to
frog.
open the lid.
Yeah, go on, give me a strength check.
Darlings, I'm gonna open this up.
I
for
love
you, don't worry.
antagonizing
Can
my
I
players
help
into
with
doing
your
what I want.
strength check?
Okay, be
Can I
careful.
also
Okay,
help
while you're
trying to
rolling
open it?
that, for those of you who have ran on ahead,
Here.
I'm not running, I'm walking.
okay,
Oh,
well,
damn.
for those of you who are power walking
Oh,
ahead,
that's funny.
no, that was a dirty 20, but still will do.
Alright.
So, as you're power walking, you do hear from behind you the sounds of loud scraping. Yes, thank you for the sound effects.
Muscle woman, muscle woman.
Okay, so Zeke, you're just gonna
Muscle
continue
woman.
walking?
Yep.
Jolie, are you following?
Just making sure he's not by himself. I'm sure he can handle himself, but
Okay.
just want to be with him.
For those of you in the room, as you peer inside, you see that it is, in fact, not a sarcophagus, but instead a torture device of some kind, as the walls inside are lined with spikes.
Oh,
Someone
I
had fun.
guess
And in
it makes
typical
more
torture
sense
device
that
fashion.
it's in a prison.
Yes, in typical torture device fashion, you see in the very bottom a person staring up out.
Oh, are
So
they
he's still
alive?
covered in
Oh,
flesh?
they're bone, but they are definitely
Okay.
like looking up towards the sky, or at least where they would hope it would be.
It'd be funny if they're just upside down.
Well, that's an unfortunate end.
Ossic's gonna reach down and like grab the skull and pull it out.
Oh, it's not that close. This is a deep pit. You'd say it's like a good 10 foot down.
Hey, damn, did I
Oh,
ever
sorry.
mention that Ossic's 10 feet tall?
10
Ossic
foot
has
tall
a 10
office
foot long
granny.
reach.
Anyways. So yes, as you peer in, does someone want to make a perception check for me real quick?
Sure.
Sure thing. If I find it. There.
Wow.
Mm,
I did
Also
terrible
laughing
on
as
mine.
another 4.
okay, well, Perseus, Gronk, you don't see shit. You're like, this is pretty gnarly. This is no bueno. But Ossic,
Bro.
I would not like to be down there.
your glitter, your glitz, your glamour, you spots a shiny. Oh, a nice
that's you,
little
darlings. I see
ring
something.
sitting on his dead bony finger.
Ossic takes out her silk rope and she looks at the two guys. Who looks stronger between the two of them?
I would
Well, I'm
say
3
the
foot
frog.
6.
3'6".
I
I mean,
Hand it to Perseus.
Ossic,
Yeah.
I'm not really built for strength.
It'll be fine, Perseus. It'll be fine, darling. I got just tie it to one of the grates.
Okay.
On the prison cells, and then I will climb out. You're just there to make sure that if anything goes wrong with the grates, I'm not really stuck down there. Worst comes to
Right.
worst, go get one of those big hulking dudes and bring them back here.
worst comes to worst, Ossic just falls, lands on some spikes,
Wait.
and dies.
Hold on. Let me check something real quick.
Listen, it's the first thing that comes to mind when I hear anything that's 10 foot tall.
Haha! I have Mage Hand.
Oh, sneaky little bastard!
I can use Mage Hand.
I still call dibs on the ring.
That's fine, but I have Mage Hand, so I'm going to cast Mage Hand to grab the ring.
Alright. So the mage hand swoops down and it just plucks the ring right off of
The thingy.
the finger. Not taking the finger with, unlike some of you fucking weirdos. We won't name no
man.
names. Who is it that has the ring in their
Ossic.
inventory?
Name the name.
I have
do
the
it.
ring
Name the
with
name.
zombie
I have to
figure.
go look in people's inventory. Oh, yep, there it is. Perseus.
You can read about it there.
Ring
Hey,
still attached to the zombie
Anne.
figure. Yep.
Can I roll just a history for this room?
Yeah, sure.
Place? Okay.
See, I knew I thought I had Mage Hand.
History.
Mystery. Oh. So, looking around, obviously, you know, this is a prison of some kind. And you're assuming, obviously, that it is also very much attached to the guys that you killed in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
You notice something on the walls, though. Carvings. Very similar to the statues in the chapel. Carvings of dragons.
Mm.
And they appear to be almost identical to the statues, gemstone dragons.
All right. Well, now that we have the ring,
How many
I think
dragons?
How many
I
dragons?
should go join the
Yeah, how many
It
dragons are
doesn't
in the
really
grave?
look like the number plays a huge significance. They seem to be in all of the, like, corners of the walls facing each other. So, like,
Gotcha.
like, mainly, like, decoration more than anything. But
Mm.
still, it's a very prominent, noticeable part of the wall. Since it is,
Okay.
as you're now thinking over all the hallways, there is seeming to be a dragon motif of some kind everywhere. At least in this area that you guys are in now.
I'm gonna catch up with Zeke and Joli.
Okay.
Do I notice the same carvings along like the hallway in the next room
You
as
notice
well?
more carvings that are very, like, resembling dragons, specifically like the gemstone dragons.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Carry on.
Ossic, Gronk, let's follow the others. I don't like
Agreed.
us being split up like this.
Yeah,
Wait, what
I
ring
was
did we
gonna
get?
suggest that.
What ring? I don't know.
A ring.
That Grung, we're not leaving until I know what that ring is. Hang on.
I don't know.
I have my
we're-
priorities straight.
We're leaving now.
Ah,
Yes, Daddy.
ew.
Look, frogman.
Listen
You
here,
rang?
frog.
Do not.
Can I roll perception
Already-
check on the ring?
I probably don't want to be here. This is already a bigger group than I travel with. Or anyway,
That's fair.
don't make me want to leave more.
Are those altars or something along the walls?
Those are pillars, it looks like.
They're pillars.
The how do I ping? Oh, yeah, those.
Oh, those, I made these maps so long ago, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if they have a significance.
I would say they kind of just look like.
They kind of,
Stone
yeah,
head.
now that I'm looking at them closer, because I also had them, like, off on my side monitor, they appear to be more sarcophaguses of some kind. Not as ornate as the one in the one room, but...
Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that. I had to zoom in.
I pry one open.
I pry it open.
Goblin.
You know Ossic likes the baubles and the gems and the gleaming stones.
So, you go to give it a shove, and it goes nowhere.
You big, strong gentleman, come over here. and
Can I
help me
lend
for
my
a quick
froggy
second.
strength?
Yeah!
Your froggy how, might I ask, are you lending your specific brand of froggy strength?
Because I'm frog. So can I do can I do a strength roll?
Yeah, go ahead, give me a strength check.
Where is it?
I bet you
Roll
got a
for
fucking
frog
negative.
Athletics, right?
Mm-mm.
Is it
Straight
No.
strength. Also, Robin, you rolled a strength saving throw, by the way.
Oh, whoops.
No, whoopsie daisy, still failed.
You rolled this, by the
Oh,
way. Also,
wait.
fails anyway. Still, so
Oh.
get fucked.
there it is. Okay.
somehow, Gronk climbs on top of the lid of the sarcophagus and he uses his sticky frog fingers and toes to gain just enough leverage to push
Froggy strength.
the lid to the side.
By the way, I have a -1 in my.
I'm aware!
Gronk, you're my knight in shining armor.
He's wearing nothing but a loincloth. You peer inside and you see a mummified remain of some kind. You're not quite sure. You know it's humanoid in nature.
Ossic's already digging her hands in to see if there's any shiny things.
Oh, there's... Give me an investigation as you fucking pawn through the... Oh my god.
I'll do the investigation check as well.
I'll help you look.
Well, Ossic, you just plunge your fingers straight in. Straight in, and what do you find? You find yourself fondling the somehow still somewhat slightly liquidated insides of this mummy. You're not sure why they're still gooey, but they are. And that is
It
nasty.
really shows
Yummy.
Gronk. Gooey.
Ugh. So in my investigation check, what do I see? What do I notice?
Happy you rolled 2 investigation checks?
Yeah, I accidentally rolled twice.
Okay, well, I'm taking your first one. No offense.
Yeah, take that one.
Would
Yeah,
you
it's
notice
not-
what
it's
happens to
the second
Ossic
one.
and you kind of just, ooh. But Gronk, you notice, kind of just off in, like, the far corner, kind of, like, you didn't take the lid completely off, so it's, like, kind of in the shadow of it. You notice a, like, tiny little pile of, coins of some kind. You can't really make out what type they are in, like, the shadows.
Well, you know what time it is, right?
Climb in with the dead body time! Yee-hoo!
Nope. Mage hand time.
Cheater. Your mage hand kind of just floats in and fetches the coins for you, and you notice that it is a stack of 15 gold coins.
Ooh. Wait, what the hell?
Alright, and as for those I have not really acknowledged, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, everybody! Y'all kind of split up. Zeke,
Okay.
Joli, what are you two up to?
The moment I came in this room,
Yeah,
if I didn't see anything living, what do you think I'm doing?
continuing onwards.
Standing there looking menacing.
Nope. I'm looking for anything moving.
There's nothing moving, except for your party. Please do not hit them.
Oh look, a door!
So, you walk to the other side of the room, and you see...
I found another one.
They cannot be described as doors, but rather 2... I guess they are doors, technically, but like 2 large... They give almost gate vibes. You cannot see through any cracks or anything, as they are made of solid material, metal of some kind. 2 large dragons on each door.
Kick.
Ossic.
Give me a strength check real quick for that one.
Come on.
Are you opening more sarcophaguses?
I found another one, Ossic.
Also, Zen, what are you up to?
Oh, I am staying in the
Oh my
back
God.
behind the group, and I am
Indeed.
just watching because I'm not interested in this in the dead, or at least this. Yeah.
Okay, Zen, actually, could you give me a perception check real quick?
Yes, I will do that.
Private one, please.
Okay.
Ossic, you managed to remove the lid off this sarcophagus, but as you go to move it, you all hear it. Bang! As the doors go flying open, and a rush of a certain odd smell comes in. It smells almost like seawater.
Well, good news is seawater doesn't affect my skin or breathing too much.
You wait on grave digging to do that.
But why is
Must be a
there
donut.
a sea down in the mines?
Come back for you
question
later.
things.
Right.
Things.
Just busting in here. Do I see
Oh,
anything
wow.
moving?
As far as you can tell, no. Should I zoom out and give everybody who's watching the stream a view of what y'all just found?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So this is what they just found, everybody who's watching currently.
Are we allowed to look at the stream?
You guys don't have to. You obviously can come out and see, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I haven't seen it, no.
I don't see it either. I just found a little room that I like.
I'm okay.
Oh, there's gemstones. I think.
I see
Maybe.
this.
I hope
I'm not sure what
they
those
saw
are.
aesthetic.
Yes.
It might
Oh.
just be map aesthetic. That'd suck.
You see what appears to be like large amethyst clusters. What are they called? Not towers. Like
Hey,
long
you-
smooth
Stalactites?
pieces. Yeah, kind
You
of.
wanna know what's really funny right now, right? You know how we were looking for the damn pop-out thing for our character sheets?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm also seeing that there is a built-in pop-out again next to the cog on the character sheets.
Of course there is. Alright.
I was like, oh.
Aw.
That's really funny.
But you look over here and you don't really see much. You just see the gemstones.
Can I look around for any signs that things have walked through the water, just like splashes that have trailed or anything like that?
Roll me a perception or investigation.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if I could do like a perception check to see if there was any like danger or anything.
Hey, Zekiel, there
Or
is
an
a door
investigation.
straight ahead.
Happy, shut up. He's not supposed to notice the door yet.
Ah,
Can I just vibe check the open fucking area that we're in?
Oh, of course. Roll me a perception.
I was saying inside. If I could just like get the feel.
The
of,
question
like-
is, what are you trying to roll insight on? Because insight is more for like.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No, I'll do a
No,
perception. You're right.
as far as like checks right now for the area, I would take Arcana, history, investigation, nature, perception, religion.
So I'm gonna. I would like to do an investigation check on the little, just
they're
on the
all
little
silver.
area that
Okay.
Ossic and I are at.
As for Zeke, what exactly were you looking for again?
Any signs that anything has traveled through here recently?
At first you don't really notice anything. Until you do. Claw marks. Long, jagged ones. Longer than you are tall.
You sure? I'm pretty fucking tall.
Oh, I'm sure.
pretty fucking tall.
They're pretty fucking long.
could I use my eye for detail to check for hidden creatures?
Can you post that in the chat real quick? Also, who was rolling next, by the way?
I was gonna
I
do
would-
a religion
yeah.
check, if that's okay.
Oh.
Okay, and Levin, you can also roll your check.
Okay, I was just gonna do an investigation check just on the small little area that.
Yeah, Happy,
Robin
you
and
can
I
do
are
that.
in.
Would that just be a regular perception?
Yes, it would be a regular perception.
Okay.
Also, Slevin, you don't need to roll in the whatchamacallit anymore.
In the what?
In the like private DM mode.
Oh, is it still set? Oh, I didn't even realize it was still set.
Yeah, you
to
have to
that.
manually turn it on and off.
My bad.
So if you turn it on,
I
you
rolled
gotta
a
manually
16.
turn it off.
Oh, I realized I don't have my dice tray anymore. Where the fuck did that go?
Oh.
Hell if I know.
Oh, I'm so
But
sorry.
yeah, just so everybody knows, I rolled a 16.
Whoa.
I don't know where that went. Okay. I'll have to find that module. My bad, everybody. I don't know where it went. I lost it.
It's gone.
Oops.
Whoopst.
To me, thank you for the follow. Oh no, now we've got 2.
Whamst.
At least another May.
Okay, you rolled a
Timmy.
perception check.
Timmy.
Come on.
Come on, to me.
Okay, so, Joli, you ain't got a fucking clue what's going on.
Yep.
There's a lot of rocks,
pretty rocks.
and yeah,
Has
that's
it really
pretty
been a year? Grow slow.
11. Subscribing to twitch.tv/MikoChan with your Prime during our D&D session. Shameless
I can't
plug.
resubscribe till tomorrow.
Oh
Let's
no!
go, chat.
My
go.
my Prime doesn't work for me for some reason on this account. So
Finds out that your dad is actually secretly subscribing with his Prime to Amaranth. Yeah.
I have my own Amazon
He
account.
stole
This is
your Prime
mine.
to subscribe to Amaranth.
I please don't say that. I do not want to have that visual at all of anything.
And we
with
all
that
know the real
sort.
reason he subscribed to Amaranth.
Okay.
Slevin, quiet you.
As for you, Gronk, you are
Yes.
looking around. To be honest, there's really not a whole lot to see. The only thing you can notice is what looks like some kind of waterway up ahead, but
Mm-hmm.
up in like this area. This area.
Over here. Yeah, that's
But
where I was thinking you were.
that's really it. There's just mainly like a
There's
cluster
nothing
of
about
rocks.
the gems in the walls.
Although, there is something kind of weird about the shape of it.
Of like the gems or the waterway?
The rocks in the middle of the gems.
Okay.
It's almost
The one that Ossic
bowl-shaped.
is sitting on top of.
Yes, it's bowl-shaped.
I'm like a bird in a nest. Have fun.
Possibly.
Anyways, now for you, Perseus. So, as you kind of wander a little further in and you're looking around, you don't notice anything at first. And as you keep going, eventually getting to about here, I would say, you notice something fall. Rocks that land about there.
Guys, we've got movement.
Do you look up?
Watch out. Yes.
Let's go, Gronk.
Agreed.
You see it.
Oh!
Purple eyes staring at you from the darkness of the ceiling.
Oh shit.
But then,
Guys, there's something purple in the roof!
you kind of just...
How high up is the roof?
High up is the roof? Pretty fucking high, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have an exact measurement. All I'm gonna tell you is pretty fucking big. Let me look at the stats on
Damn,
this thing
I
real
would
quick.
like to have a foot check, so... I would like...
No foot check
I mean,
for you. How do you speak?
Why do you want to check feet?
How do you speak?
So that I could see if I can jump up on the ceiling.
You cannot jump up on the ceiling, I'm telling you that now.
So it's taller than 30 feet.
Definitely.
Bro, ain't
I'll
that
take that on my
bouncy.
shoulders.
Well, how do I check? Oh, there's...
Well,
Oh,
I
so
have
there's
a-
got on my shoulders.
Right. I've got like a 25 or almost 30 foot vertical leap from standing still, so...
So,
We can make that 35 and 4 inches.
Perseus,
Yes.
35 and 4 inches.
as you look at this creature, you don't hear it, but rather you sense it deep within your mind. a language that is normally, you know, it would be something much more rugged and deep, but from this creature it is whispery and light almost. Yet you can't help but shake the sensation of something digging in. Claws sinking deeper into your skull. It's painful.
Whoa. There's something... It's in my head. I feel... Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna start backing off a little bit.
Its eyes don't leave you, but you feel the sensation recede as it then locks eyes with Ossic.
Hello, darling. I
I-
think I already did this before.
Can I do? Is there a kind of a check to see if it has any malicious intent towards us?
You can roll an
Not
insight.
just be a perception.
I think the red
Okay.
ring around it kind of tells us it's malicious.
Does it have a red ring around it?
The
No.
token has a red around it.
That's because
No,
I'm
but
lazy and
no.
don't make custom tokens.
It's so pretty and it's purple. It's fun. Ooh.
You cannot gauge
Ouch.
its intent.
So it kind of pulls out her rapier and points at the creature. Are you friend or foe, darling?
You watch as it lets go, spreading its wings and gliding down from the ceiling, landing on the ground in front of you.
Gronk, if we have to run, run.
Yep.
By the way, Gronk, thanks for being my ride or die on this. You know, you've been really sticking by me this time. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna look up at her
want you
and
to
just be
know.
like, I'm just gonna look up at Ossic and just be like, I got you, boo boo.
Got you, boo boo. The rest of the party,
It's like 3 feet tall, right?
I'm
3 feet
3
tall?
foot. I'm like 3'5" or 3'6".
So,
Yeah.
so the
I think I would
Ossic's
like
almost
to
double your
shout.
height then.
Yeah.
I'd like to shout back to the rest of the party and just ask them if they're seeing all of this.
I'm seeing the shit.
No.
I'm too distracted
Well-
by rocks.
I'm over here trying to take a
There's
fucking drink.
Purple dragon thing. It hurt my head just looking at it.
Ossic, as you see here in the background, Perseus run off in a panic. It gets down
Okay.
kind of low and approaches you, getting
take a
up
big
to
risk.
just the tip of your sword.
I'm going to put my hand on Ossic's arm, her sword arm, and kind of pull a little to have her, like, lower her sword.
Ossic kind of gives him a side eye and say, darling, I appreciate the gesture. Remember last time when I said, hey, the Crystal Golem's coming after us, and then I got my ass beat because no one listened to me? How about we keep
Hey,
the weapon up until we know
You
the
two,
intention?
roll me a wisdom save real quick.
This is why you keep the weapon up.
Ruh-roh.
Wisdom save.
GM,
Yes.
watching this, do I sense that the creature is poised to attack?
No.
Hey, 17!
Ossic, you are just kind of yelling at Gronk right now, but then you kind of see him. Lights out, no one's home. Gronk. As
Yes.
you're looking at Ossic, suddenly you're taken aback as you're no longer in the cave. You're home. You look around and see
no.
lush rainforests, the sound of rain pittering down on large leaves. Yet, something is different.
The sight of there not being any of my people.
Oh no,
being
you do
xenophobic with their
see your
enslaved-
people. But they are at peace. You notice
Oh, that would never happen.
a familiar face shaking hands with a human. Somebody who you know would not be okay with that kind of thing. And then you were
Yeah,
taken back
My
to the
entire
cave.
race besides me.
You were taken back to the cave as if nothing happened. Lights on, everything's okay.
What the hell?
Ossic, this all took place in about 5 seconds, by the way. So Gronk was just...
Oh, darling, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scold you that harshly. I'm sorry.
Ossic over here like, oh no, I yelled at him too much. Anyways, you four in the back, what do you do?
I'm still, like, just backing up towards the strong guys.
The big, beefy man!
Yeah.
He's gonna actually
No.
walk to just slightly behind Ossic and just is gonna kind of like peer at this creature and just kind of get a feel for what it actually is.
You want to roll an insight?
I
was
love
at-
to roll
I was
with
gonna
that.
ask. I was gonna ask to roll an insight as well.
As it notices you walk up Joli, it kind of circles around Ossic to kind of sniff at you.
Oh no. Ossic's gonna start pointing the sword right directly into its nose if
Mind
he
you,
tries to move.
I walked up calmly, weapons not drawn. I am just approaching.
And it is
I want
just
that
approaching
boost
you. I also need you to make a wisdom save for me, though.
That's fine. Wisdom
Can I
saving
also
throw?
insight it none?
Yeah, you can insight it.
My rolls are dog shit,
So,
but that's fine. It's character
you
development.
see, it seems as though it doesn't really have any malicious intent at the moment. But it
Yes.
potentially could. You're not sure what could cause that. As for that 5, though. Ossic, you notice as, once again, lights go out. Joli's not there. Joli. You're in the desert.
Fuck. Why am I back here?
Shit.
But this time, things are different. You notice dark clouds almost coming over the mountain. They're not clouds, actually, but waves of people flowing over the mountains. The roars of screams and thundering footsteps. Your friend, who you normally stood on guard with, looking terrified at the mountains. Muttering. You're not sure what. The noise is too loud. And then suddenly you're back. In about 5 seconds again.
Alright, this thing makes you go space out. That's wonderful.
I have an idea. This might end up getting me attacked, but I'm willing to take that if it happens.
Well, before you do,
Mm-hmm.
because I cannot discern that this is a threat, I'm gone.
I'm calm. I'm at peace.
No,
Right,
I'm
he's like-
gone.
Oh, you're gone. Oh,
I'm
he's just
gone.
walking by.
Yep. Not a threat.
Yo,
I'm
Not a
leaving.
care in the world.
So, question,
fuck?
where are you going
This
to?
Motherfucker.
It's great after here.
Are you walking towards the door?
Uh-huh.
You detect a threat behind you. As this creature whips
How far do I
around.
make it before I detect a threat behind me?
Wait, what?
How far do I make it?
As
Do I
soon
make
as
it
you're
to the
like,
door?
as soon as you're like about here, you detect a threat as this thing is now locked on you, just staring at you. And, everybody in the vicinity, the feeling that Perseus felt, you now feel too. Claws digging in.
Ossic's
Skulls.
immediately gonna put a rapier to his throat.
Have we tried figuring out what this thing is yet?
No.
Nobody
No.
has.
Can I try a nature check to see if I can figure out who
Right.
it is or what
Sure.
it
I
is?
need you to
Ossic, question. Does a 17 hit?
It does indeed.
Son of a bitch!
So, you notice
That was
as it goes to
terrible.
bite at you, but it does not hurt you. It instead grabs your sword and chucks it into the nearby body of water. And it takes off, running towards Zeke.
I really run to grab my sword, I guess.
It gets up in Zeke's face and starts to hiss.
It's not attacking, but it's definitely
I'm just
protecting
gonna
that door.
say. I'm just gonna basically shout to Zeke. Hold your hand out and pet it like a cat. Cause why the fuck not?
Batted like a kitty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine if like a big ass thing like that made a sound?
It's not even that big though. That's the thing. It's a medium-sized creature.
It's bigger than me.
Okay.
You're all 3
everything
foot.
is bigger than you.
Yeah, you're also tiny small. You can't. A lot of things are bigger than you.
I know, right?
I think dwarves are bigger than you.
Dwarves are bigger than me.
Yeah, exactly. Don't even be like, it's taller than me. Everything is, bitch.
It's also heavier than me because I only weigh like 50 pounds.
So.
Are you sure it's heavier?
It's a medium-sized creature.
Well, are you not a medium-sized creature as well?
I am small.
No, you're a medium-sized creature.
You're a medium-sized creature.
Oh. No, I am small.
You're small, but you're a medium-sized creature still.
Yeah, you're still classified by D&D standards as a medium-sized creature.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright.
So.
Am I nose to nose with this thing?
Just about. How in-depth does your little danger sense get, by the way?
Here, I can show you. Hang on.
Okay.
Give it 10 pats.
You two should kiss. You know.
You two should kiss. Oh man, the moon looks so pretty tonight.
So, things aren't as they seem. As you lock eyes, with this creature, I need you to roll me a wisdom save. You're not here anymore. You're looking out. Thank you for the raid! Hi, sorry. But moment indirect from story. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome in!
Wow.
Wow.
My immersion is
I'm sorry!
You people rated this time.
We're getting into the good juicy bit. Thank you for the follow, Bards of Ilmara? Ooh. Is that the name of your campaign? Yes, hi, welcome in everyone. Welcome in.
I'm not here because we're being raided.
We're being raided.
Yeah, exactly.
Great, a bard has raided us.
A bard has raided. Yes, thank you for all the follows. Welcome in everybody. We are very close to wrapping up the first act. Right now. Hold on, let me get to the whole campaign of bards. Oh, that is terrifying. That 9 bards.
No. What?
I was literally just thinking that 991.
Nico, while you think the bards, I'll be back for 2 seconds, okay?
Okay, but yes, currently this is what we have going on. I feel that this campaign is technically a year old, but only has 4 sessions.
I wonder why.
Nacho, hello, another raid.
Oh, thank you.
So many people. Hello, welcome in.
Another one.
Yes, we this was supposed to be a one shot, and then everybody was like, "No, we want more."
We liked it so much. Yeah, we had so much fun with
it was originally streamed as a one shot, and then
yes, but we are finishing up the first act today, the first little arc. So stick around. I've got some exciting.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. You had said earlier we might be finishing up, and now we are.
Oh, we 100% are. Y'all are so close to the end; it ain't even funny. Robin knows.
We are so speedy.
Well, of course, Robin.
Yes,
knows.
and if we would like to introduce, so starting left to right, we have Slevin playing as Gronk, our Grung wizard. Next up,
Powers.
we have Kevin, Pyro Dude Gaming, playing as the Sweet Cinnamon Roll Joli, the Genasi fighter.
Just a happy guy, just to be here.
He's just a happy little guy. He's just
happy guy.
He's just a happy guy. Next up, we have Robin playing as the lovely Ossic, a human fighter. Robin.
Yeah.
Thank you. Lovely introduction.
Yes. Fantastic introduction,
Hello.
darling.
Hello, everyone.
Good
Hello,
job.
darling.
Then we have actually Happy. He is in fact Happy from Fairy Tale. No, just kidding. He's not.
Yes, he is happy from Fairy Tale.
Why?
He is playing Perseus, the human rogue.
Hello, lovely guys.
I don't know if Zach's back yet.
No.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
but-
Okay.
No.
Zach, Title Under Gaming, is playing Zekial, the fallen Aasimar Barbarian. That's
The
your
very
Keyword on
angry
the
one.
ass.
very
The
angry one.
Very angry one.
He's
Very
filled with
angry.
rage. His mommy didn't love him. No, just kidding.
Yep.
And then we have River the Wolf Pack playing as Zen the Tiefling Druid.
The fuck off my swamp.
Get the fuck out my swamp.
Hey, I'm the one who lives in a swamp, okay?
All right.
Girls, you can both live in the swamp.
The swamp
No.
isn't big enough for two of us.
No, I don't want that.
All right.
I got a roommate? That means I get to make waffles in the morning.
I'm making waffles.
So, Zeke.
And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
I'll make a waffle.
Sorry for your little immersion break there. You are taken out.
You are fucked.
You see something familiar, though. A field of poppies. But this time, the men you were with are wearing masks. And they are charging through, not stopping, not like they did before. Storming through the large golden gates. And your friend is by your side. You are then taken back to the cave. This time, though, you notice the dragon is not hissing at you anymore, but instead...
What's the dragon?
Shut the fuck up!
You never told us what it was.
That is true. We never were told explicitly what
Oh my god, it's got wings! It looks like the statues and the carvings on the wall!
You never told us that.
Miko, you know damn well as much as I do. There are things that look like things that are not said thing that it looks like.
Maybe it does just
Yup,
look like a
yes.
dragon, you don't know! Anyways, it is no
Nope, you
longer
just confirmed
hissing, but has instead kind of coiled back and is just staring at you. Quietly.
Menacingly.
I'm still pretty much right up against this thing, though, right?
Just
Pretty much.
Menacingly. He's just standing there.
I'm going to
Menacingly.
drop down to one knee.
Oh my god,
Reach-
it's the monument's occasion.
No. Reach into my pack. Pull the helmet that I just ripped off the pile of bone dust. Place it in front of it. Look the creature
Yeah, the creature,
right in the
Creature.
eyes. And then in Celestial. Just tell it. The things that are down here disrespected me and everyone that came before me. I have no quarrel with you, but I will have vengeance. If you stand in my way, I will not give you a chance.
It reaches forward and picks up the helmet, turning it around in its talons. And as it looks up at you again, everybody can hear one thing echo through their minds. Friend.
Yes, friend.
It then turns and looks back at
Fish are
the
friends,
rest
not
of
food.
the party.
Hi.
Hello, I'm just sitting there with a big old froggy smile.
Ossic has her rapier picked back up and she's inching back to her teammates.
Why?
Why?
Is your
Why
name Eden?
The creature kind of looks down and, like, examines themselves and looks at you. No. I don't have name.
Well, does anyone have an idea for a name?
No, you are not doing this! You are not doing this!
I am doing this, actually!
Hot dog!
Dog!
Would we even know what hot dogs are?
I have no
I
idea.
mean, a sausage.
Sausage. You know, that's like the
You know what? Yeah.
correlation.
How about sausage for a name?
Oh my god.
No, for such a regal creature, it needs a better name than that. It's something like
Cream puff?
Alabaster or I don't know, fucking Damascus or something along those lines.
Why does it have to have a nerd name to be regal?
You say nerd name for
I'm
Damascus.
gonna basically just ask the dragon, the dragon creature, would you like to be called sausage?
I am not old enough. My
Oh, shit.
mother... It stops upon saying that and kind of looks back at the door that Zeke was heading towards. She's supposed to name me someday.
It's nice to know you someday.
Your mother wouldn't happen to be named Eldora, would it?
You mean Donna?
Eldora,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
Fuck you. Anyways.
What?
Shit, it was supposed to name me someday. Well, it's nice to meet you someday. Like, fuck you!
Hello, someday. God damn it, I just now realized.
I got that immediately, and oh my god.
Hey, I've been awake for like maybe an hour.
Same.
Oh my
That's not
god.
excuse enough.
Okay. What were you guys saying?
My
Sorry.
question still stands. My question is like, is your mother's name Eldana? Okay, then it's just that.
Who's that bitch?
You hear something that is not common echo through your minds, but you don't understand it.
None of us do.
None of you do.
Damn.
At least I don't think. None of you speak Draconic, right?
Let me double check that real quick.
I don't.
Nope, I speak Common, Thieves' Cant, and Grung.
Ah, yes. This little creature's gonna start throwing up gang signs.
No, I do not.
Damn right.
I know Common, Goblin, Druidic, and Infernal.
Okay.
So
But
you're lucky. I usually pick Draconic as one of my extra ones. So you're lucky this
Yeah, I was
time.
gonna say that's usually one of the extra ones I pick.
but the people, and it kind of looks up towards the ceiling. They just called her Adeline.
Wait.
Oh.
I see.
Ada, bye-bye.
Do y'all remember who that is, by the way?
That's who we're supposed to find down here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to find your mother.
The creature turns around, looks at you very, you can tell very excitedly. Really?
Yes!
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're guessing we have to go through that door and find her.
No.
Why can't we go through the door, darling? Ossic's gonna come over and like start stroking like the little baby dragon's nose.
Little baby dragon. Stop! It's a creature! You don't know what it is!
She starts stroking the dragon-like creature's nose.
I'm gonna turn to Perseus and go, do you think the skull that we found is its mother?
I don't think
fuck.
so. It looked like it's been here for so long. Unless...
Would you like to roll like a history check or something for that?
I wonder if
I
time
was
works
gonna say-
differently down here.
Yeah.
I was like, between that and like, I was thinking like nature to like get like a sense of like the shape of their face compared to the skull we saw. But I guess, yeah, I'll do history because that's on this.
Just going off of basic knowledge of just
Yeah,
time and how it works, that dragon had been long dead since before any of the villagers that would have known about Adeline would have even been born.
Could have
Checks that off
been maybe
map.
the dragon grandmother.
Maybe.
Are
Or
y'all trying to
grandfather, I
piece
don't-
together the ancestry of this dragon's family?
Yeah. Guys, how do we draw a family tree of dragons?
I think there's one big dragon and then there's a fuck ton of baby ones.
What came first, the egg or the dragon?
Oh, damn. Hang
Definitely
on, I need
the
more paper.
Chicken.
The egg
Chicken, that wasn't even an option. Also, for those of you who have been quiet, is there anything you would like to do?
I want to ask the nameless creature what's in the door behind me.
That's fair.
It's mine. I keep safe. Mom, trust me.
Can we roll
I'm gonna
insight
reach out
to
and just-
see if that's true?
What are you gonna reach out and do?
I'm just gonna reach out, pat the dragon once, lightly, on the top of the
dragon.
head. And just go, I'm sure you've done a wonderful job.
Could I try to talk to the creature and see if I can persuade it to tell us what's behind the door?
You can try. Right now, it is kind of looking at Zeke, kind of eyes squinted, like
I don't trust you.
it's giving vibes of the fuck are you plotting, mister? What you up to
Hey,
over there?
friend. I know it's probably been hard being away from your mom for so long, and I'm sure you've done a wonderful job of protecting this place. But would you mind telling us what it is that you're protecting? Maybe we can help you.
It's sacred. It shouldn't.
Can I roll persuasion?
Yeah, you can roll persuasion.
Damn.
That's it. It's sacred and it shouldn't get out.
Oh well.
Miko, is it still holding the helmet?
Yes.
I'm gonna point to the helmet. Do you know where the rest of them are?
Vaughn.
Obviously not. You're holding their helmet.
I haven't seen any in a very long time. They disappeared
How
through
long
that
is
door. And it points to the one on the other side of the room that you guys came through. And I haven't seen him since.
How long is a very long time for a dragon? Do we have like any perspective of that?
Are you asking this to it, or?
I'm assuming that the dragon can't use any it can't reason itself, so more like among us, what is like a reasonable time to assume for that event? Because aren't like dragons usually old?
They can be. It just kind of depends on when you find them in their maturity. Obviously, we found one in its adolescence, so it could be anywhere from 5 to like 10 years old for all we know. It could even be older than that, and it would still be considered adolescence.
Could I try to roll nature to see if I can estimate how old this dragon could be?
Sure. Is it a baby? Baby? No, you are assuming it's young? Oh, this could be an adult dragon. You've never met a dragon before. That's one old as fuck dragon. Maybe that's just a fetus. Oh, you don't know.
Hey, Jolly, this giant is either maybe I'll estimate maybe around between a week old and maybe 30, 40 years.
That's a fucking range.
Somewhere in that range, maybe. So we have to assume that the last time it saw those guards, it could have been sometime.
That is true. That is true.
Thank you for the helpful insight.
Anytime, DM.
What the fuck? Okay. So, is there anything anyone would like to do right now?
To be honest, I'm kind of curious about what's down this way.
Oh, where are you exploring?
Down this path down here, this way.
Like
Down,
40
down,
feet
down.
to the side of us. It
Yeah.
wasn't very far at all.
No, it was
To
not.
be fair, I was kind of zoomed in on the action. Anyways.
It's down by the river.
Down the river.
So then you kind of wander on down, and you notice sunlight peeking through a very tiny opening that the water is rushing out of.
Does it look like I can move anything out of the way to like clear a
No.
path, or no? I definitely think I can think of someone who could definitely move it out the way, though. You know. Okay, but sunlight. All right.
Yeah, just a little bit of sunlight.
I'm going back to the group then.
All right.
There's nothing else down there.
Anybody else?
I can't think of anything more right now. I mean, we have talked to the creature. We have estimated an age for the creature. We know that the guards have been here and that its mom is Adeline, who we are looking for here.
So I would like to get said creature's attention to actually turn back towards me, because last I knew it was looking at Ossic.
It's trying to keep its focus on everybody right now.
Oh god.
It turns
I look
and looks
directly
at
in
you.
its eyes.
I'm going to sit on the ground, cross-legged, right in front of it.
This is
And
one
then-
big baby, because as you sit down, it looms over you.
And I'm going to pat the ground. And look at it, almost expectantly.
Y'all giving this thing the dog treatment.
Woof.
It's gonna kind of wander over to where you pat the ground and sit down. And it's looking at you. But it's also kind of trying to keep its gaze on the rest of the people and also the door.
You care about your mum, right?
Oh, you?
If you do that freaky mind thing again, I'll happily show you how much I care about me mum.
Me things.
It
killed his uncle.
tilts its head. I don't know what you mean. Mind thing. I
Do you
just
not
showed
give
you
me
a
a flash of-
fraction.
And do you not see it too?
I do.
Can you
Always.
focus in on a certain thing?
It's not memory. Not ones that have happened here.
Right. Well, I can assure you, my mum was one of the toughest ladies I've ever known. She'd kick your ass, make you dinner, and then tell you to go wash up by yourself. I love her to death. Speaking as one child to another, if I knew me mum was out there somewhere, I'd want to find her. And
Are
I'm
you
sure...
guilt-tripping the dragon?
No.
Gaslighting, keep your mouth!
No.
And I'm sure you have already looked.
You told me
And
to
I'm
stay.
sure you haven't left this room.
No.
Right. I will make you a deal. You can cover more ground than we can. You're big. I'm assuming it has wings.
Yes, it has wings. It glided down from the ceiling earlier.
You've got wings. You can cover a lot more ground than we can. And I'm going to reach back into my pack, pull out my rank insignia again. This is the most important thing that I own. This means more to me than a mountain of gold could. And I'm going to place it on the ground between us. I want you to take that with you, along with the promise that we are not going to touch anything. I will guard your door. I want you to reunite with your mom. If anyone comes near it, and I'm just gonna kind of thump the axe to the ground, head down, I will stop them.
It looks at you for a moment before kind of looking out at the room. The last place I saw her was here.
Do you remember how long ago?
That's hard to keep track of.
Where did she go?
I don't know. All I knew was to go out of this cave and wait. And I waited. And I waited. And I waited. And when I came back, she was gone. She wouldn't
Right,
have
well,
left willingly.
The way I see it, there are two pathways in this room. Right, I do only see two pathways in this room.
You see, like, the two waterways and, the doors.
And the two doors.
The live bar meant, like, there's this up here. That
Yeah.
we can see. There's this over here.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not referring to where we came from.
Yeah.
I am giving you a chance to find your mum. If you do not want to take it, I completely understand. But I want to give you a chance.
And you promise you won't touch what's behind those doors?
I'm going to hold out my insignia again. On my honor, I swear it to you.
Are you deceiving right now?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I do kind of find this funny though. Just a
Hey,
little
what
bit.
if Eden's behind that door and we need to touch it?
So, what
Good
I
luck.
find funny with this aspect is we're saying we'll watch the door, right? Like when you're sure nothing happens to it, right? We are not staying here. If she leaves and then we go, there's no one to guard this place to guarantee nothing comes down here and goes, oh, look, a door. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's kind of why I was laughing earlier when you said that. My brain was like, but wait a minute.
What if we took the little thing with us on the count of we were sent by a dragon lady to go get this thing. There's a chance your mother knows who Eldana is. We'll take you to Eldana, say you helped us get Eden, and Eldana will show you her mother. Because Eldana promised us things for getting this. Like, she promised she'd give us a lot of stuff. Who's to say she won't help with this creature if we
So,
say
the
this
thing-
creature helped us?
The logic against that is the fact that this thing isn't leaving unless someone's watching the door. If we say we're taking it, that means us and it are leaving. Therefore, it will not accept.
Yep.
The caveat here was was the way that to say it was either you stay and we'll go,
You discuss.
or you take this. You take this as a show that we won't gyp you as you leave, and we will watch while you go look for your mother. It's if no one's here to watch it, it's staying. There's no way it's leaving.
Correct.
Then why can't we just let this creature stay here and we say, hey, let's go through that door and we'll talk to Eldana and
Because
Eldana
it
help
also
your mother?
won't let us go through the door.
That's why I'm saying if we offer and say, hey, if you let us go through that door and find Eden, we can go tell Eldana that you helped us, and then Eldana
We're not
will find
looking
your
for
mother.
Eden. We're looking for Adeline, the mother.
No, we're looking for Eden for Eldana. The whole point we came to this town was for Eden.
Yeah, true. Yes, but at the same time, it's not going to let us go through the damn door.
But that's why I'm saying we make that offer, though. We say, hey, what's more important, protecting those doors or your mother? We can help you find your mother through the help of Eldana. Eldana will find your mother.
We have no proof of that, though, for it to accept that, though.
We have the proof of we're all here for Eden because we're going to get our own stuff. The fact that every single one of us believes it. This is a child. If a bunch of adults believe something, the child's also going to believe it.
I might add, it's not just a child. It is a child dragon. Their minds are different, I guarantee it. Baby dragons are smarter than most humans. I just don't think it's going to let us go through the door. It's already tried to attack, or on ready to attack, Zach for going towards the door. I don't think it's going to let us go anywhere into the door.
I'm going to try. Worst case scenario, the little creature says no.
No, worst case scenario is it lashes out at you and you go down again.
Well,
And
that's the risk
then-
I'm willing to take.
And then technically we'll have to kill it because, you know.
If we make the offer, it's not going to just kill me. It's probably just going to say no. Darling.
Well, Miko's not here for one. Don't even try to
Miko's not
roleplay.
here.
She just said.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't hear her.
Discussing. She just said while we're discussing, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Hi, I'm back
She
from
is
go
not here.
pissing.
There she is. Now you
welcome
can
back.
attempt your plan. Sorry, we should have stopped Robin. Robin was about to go all roleplay while you were gone. And it's like, not here.
You shall not pass.
What if I continued anyways? What if I did a...
Attack.
I will ban you. No, just kidding.
Bad.
Get banned on, nerd. Okay. So what did y'all discuss while I was go piss scaring?
Mainly that Robin's gonna try to offer it that if they let us inside to see if we can find Eden, that we will take you to Eldana, and Eldana can help you find your mother.
We don't even have to take the creature to Eldana. If the creature wants to stay in here, it can stay in here. We go tell Eldana, hey, by the way, there's a dragon down there that helped us. Can you please go help us find its mother?
But
Because the whole problem is the creature won't leave either, or doesn't want to leave. We cannot stay here. We're not going to stay while it searches for its mother for who knows how long. Unless one of you guys wants to sacrifice your character in the noble pursuit of reuniting a childless mother. In which case, I salute you, good sirs.
Ain't his stepdad, but the dad who stepped up. Alright.
that's the only thing we have.
So
right
do
now,
you guys want to go through with this? Do you want to discuss more? What do you want to do?
I'm ready for any and all possibilities.
I've put my offer on the table.
I mean, I personally, I don't see asking it unless inside's going to work. I also see the flaw about saying, "Hey, we'll watch it," and then we're not staying here, obviously. And
I was
on the
gonna
off chance it
say,
comes
like,
back while we're
Zeke
not
might be
here-
honest about it, but the rest of y'all are gonna be like, doors wide open, bitches. Like, I know how you guys operate.
Well, I wasn't
Holy
gonna
shit.
go. I wasn't gonna go in the door. I'm just saying, our bargaining here is that it will stay to guard it so nothing does open it. I don't think we're staying in here at all. Even if it does leave and accepts that, we're not staying here because we have a thing to do.
I
And
think
as
we'll
far
get
as we
through that
know,
door one way or another.
oh, I'm not even talking about going through the door. I'm just saying we're not staying here.
Alright.
Like, but you can. I'm fine with Robin trying that to see if it works. I don't know what to do because if it accepts Zach's offer and then we end up leaving, there's a possibility it comes back and sees no one's here, and then we have a vengeful baby dragon on our hands. Those fuckers live a long time.
Darling, there is a dragon woman named Eldana. She offered me a deal of a lifetime, something that no mortal could ever possibly grant. Not even a dragon can grant. She has a power unimaginable to most of us. But she requires one thing from all of us in order to get what we want that is beyond reach. It is to go through those doors and find Eden and bring it to her. And when we do so, she will give us what we want. Now, I'm willing to make a deal. You can stay in guard. We won't touch anything in that room besides Eden if Eden is there. We will show you Eden as we leave so you know what's being removed. And in return for your compliance, we will go to Eldana and we'll ask her to grant you whatever your heart desires. And what I'm assuming, it's to be reunited with your mother. She has power we cannot even fathom. She can give you back your mother right away.
You're technically deceiving right now, aren't you?
No. Ossic fully believes Eldana can give whatever. Ossic would
That's
not
true.
be here if she did not think.
That's true, okay. Because, like, I'm also like, this
why
kind
do
of...
you think we're deceiving?
Because you can't verify that necessarily.
No, we can't verify that Eldana will actually give us something. We just are believing she can.
We can't
Ossic
promise
fully
on
believes that.
Eldana's behalf.
Wait, what?
We can't promise that Eldana will.
Yeah, we'll actually
Grant
help her.
anything.
Yeah.
And if Eldana does not give us what we want, we will return Eden back to you. How does that sound?
What if what you want is what I'm supposed to keep?
Darling, I want to be a captain of a ship.
I mean,
I think.
Eden.
Oh, you mean Eden?
Yeah.
Well, but you don't even know what Eden is. How can you want something if you don't know what it is?
I don't know its name.
Well, what exactly are you guarding if you explain it to us?
It kind of gets up and walks over to the door. Before turning and looking back at all of you. I don't know who to...
Have we already asked her how long it's been down here? Does it know how long it's been down here?
Yeah, basically any question about time or anything has been met with a, oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was double checking.
Okay.
I was gonna ask.
Either like 2 weeks or 40 years.
ascertain if maybe we know how long it's down here.
I love how each time you give a gauge on how old this dragon is, it's different than the last time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, every time it's like, oh, 1 week and 34 years, 2 weeks and 14 years.
Also, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. The dragon has wandered over to the door now.
Like, do you know that one-eyed creature that goes... I don't know. I can't roll my R's, darling. Can someone else do it? Gronk, Gronk, you roll your arms? There you go, thank you. Do you know that?
No.
It worships you. Or at least the dragons.
Why?
I don't know. But maybe we can bring that creature here and it can guard the door for you. And you can come with us when we talk to Eldana and hopefully get this whole thing sorted out. If it's that loyal to the dragons it's worshipping even now, sounds like it's your ally, darling.
Now, is it really worshipping, or is it
It almost killed me when I sat on its altar to the dragons, so, you know. I think it's worshipping.
But my thing is it worshipping, or is it praying in fear?
Only one way to find out.
Well, I doubt it would be fear, because if it's about to kill me for sitting on an altar and it's getting annoyed,
If
you
I
wouldn't
feared
get annoyed.
something, I would. If I feared something and I'm praying to it so it doesn't get mad at me, and someone decides to, I don't know, disgrace it by sitting on it, I'd also say, stop it, it will kill us both.
You'll kill us all.
Yeah. Not all the time is praying to something a means of worship. It also is a means of fear. You know, fear of it eradicating us all in one smiteful intent.
Get smote.
Darling, you can't really trust anyone fully. But even you have to realize this solution isn't gonna get you anywhere. You can sit here for hundreds of years and nothing will happen. You'll just be stuck in a cave guarding something you don't even know, not knowing where your mother is. Eventually you're going to have to take a leap of faith and do something. We're offering you an easy path right now. You don't know if you're going to get another opportunity like this in the next century. You think you can be brave for us, darling?
I don't even know where to look.
With Eldana. Even if she can't find your mother exactly, she's still a dragon lady. She'd have to know at least something about the dragons. Why else would she send us
so
here?
Racist.
That is so specious.
She sent us here! She sent us here! She has to know something about the dragons here. Why else would she send us here specifically?
Because she doesn't know exactly everything. She just has a general idea where. She sent us to this town, not this mine specifically. Just because she has an informant that goes, hey, there might be dragon stuff here, or she might suspect, doesn't mean she knows. That's why she sent us, or else she would go herself if she knew, like, fully.
Either way, she is a dragon woman. She is a lead you would have. She does have contacts in higher places.
Specious? Members?
Zen, I'm gonna come over there and kick your ass.
I'm just saying, it's very specious.
Zen, I think I'm taller and more muscular than you. I will send you right into that puddle.
Of course, you would go with violence in this course.
Right, well, while they argue...
Actually, what race is Ossic?
Human.
I'm just gonna go
Human.
stand next to it. Back to the door. Not touching the door, but back to the door. Great axe in my hand.
Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Of course, Ossic, the human, is racist.
Let's see what it is that you are looking for, and we can talk from there. It's kind of gonna push open the door.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another pillar room.
Stop judging my pillar rooms!
Oh, it's another pillar room.
Is everybody following?
Yeah, I'm following.
Oh yeah,
I'm not sure
get
if
in
this is
line,
just
kids.
a trap.
So, as you walk through, you find yourself in a room with fountain through a busted wall.
That's not a door.
You're right, it's not. Oh, wow.
That's not Adeline or Edith. Or Eden. Eden.
It points to the door on the other side of the room over here. It's through there, but it's locked.
Yes, you're good with your fingers.
Oh my god.
In there.
Yeah, I can get this open.
This man looks like he's never touched a woman in his life. The fuck you mean he good with his fingers?
He's good with lockpicking tools. I don't know about his fingers.
You the image of the guy doing like the flipping with the hot dog.
Lockpicking is less of fingers and more lockpicking is less of fingers and more wrist movement, so you know.
Can I tell if there's like any traps on the door?
Roll me a investigation. Yeah, as far as you can tell, there's no traps.
Okay. Then I shall.
Yeah, you gotta
Let's
pick
see
that
what-
lock. You gotta pick that lock.
What do I gotta do?
You gotta pick that. You gotta roll a
What the
sleight
dog
of hand
doing?
check.
What the dog doing?
It's a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of
Let me
hand
find
check.
that.
Don't fuck up.
I can do that.
The hand of
Okay.
sleight.
Slighted hands.
You fiddle with it for a little bit, and then you hear a click.
Ossic, I think I got it.
Well, darling, I knew you could do it.
And as the door opens, you see a pathway through a room with 2 deep pits filled with gold.
Oh lord, your tests and challenges.
A dragon's heart.
And on the far end, you see a glowing blue object.
That has to be the piece of Eden, right?
I mean, if it's not, then that's really anticlimactic and bad
Is there,
storytelling.
is there an apple of Eden too? I'm gonna
The creature stares at it.
What does it even do?
It keeps me safe.
From what?
Time.
Oh.
You say from time?
Do you know what will happen if we are to remove this now?
No.
What would you like to find? I'm gonna.
This is a story of how River single-handedly caused the collapse of the space-time continuum.
Right. He would too.
Name of science.
And total party kill in like the best way possible.
He just grabs it and the dragon in front of it just grows up into its full of ancient adult form.
You were your mother all along. Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Am I
wait.
my own dad?
Hey, technically,
own
Grung
dad.
society doesn't know what who their parents are. We're all raised in a community.
Mothers, fathers.
So Perseus, I noticed you over there looking at the piece of Eden really fucking closely. What you gonna do about that, buddy?
How tempting is this little glowing blue
Wait, are we in
piece?
Assassin's Creed now? Did you say piece of Eden?
You
Eden,
missed
piece
my.
of Eden.
You missed my joke earlier about
Who
like was there
knows?
an apple of Eden too?
I might have-
Oh,
I might have been the only one to catch it.
sorry,
No.
I'm still so tired.
Perseus, it's
Ugh.
so shiny and
Come on, Rogue.
glowy, and you don't even need
Come
to
on.
roll an Arcana check. You can almost taste
I mean,
the magic
Touch
dripping
it,
from
Rogue.
this thing.
this
Touch it,
is
I would like
exactly
to
Hey,
bonk
Grung.
Perseus on the head. To snap him out of whatever trance it has him in.
Oh, he's
Can I
not
do
in a
that?
trance. He's just a rogue.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is just rogue
That's
behavior.
what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna bonk him on top of the head. I'm gonna
So
take
I'm gonna
my
be
staff and just dunk.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In order to stop a rogue, you need to knock him out. Bonk him in the head's not gonna change him being like, but it's shiny. I want to take it. You gotta knock his ass out.
Oh, it's not just
Mhm.
shiny.
I know, I'm gonna
It's
bonk him in the head and just be
glowing
like-
so beautiful.
It's
I
just
think get out of the
rogue
gold
going.
pits.
Bad rogue.
Oh wait,
around
you're
the
not even
gold
thinking about stopping the literal pirate here. With the
You don't know I'm
blue
a
gold.
pirate.
Okay, I don't know you're.
If it dresses like a pirate, walks like a
You
pirate,
are.
talks like a pirate, it's probably
Man,
a
it's
pirate.
a fucking pirate.
I'm a sailor. What are you talking about?
Look,
Yeah, I've got a
Genasi.
secret plan.
Zen doesn't know that you're a pirate. However, me, I know fucking well you're a pirate.
Anyways,
Grubby little
so
fucking
what?
gold fingers.
Joli, Zeke, what are you two up to while this dragon watches these two very closely fucking around with fate at the moment?
As I'm
This
like
is-
continuously bonking Perseus on the head.
Jolie's more like intrigued because he sees the glowing from the orb. He's just like, okay, that's neat. I don't want to fuck with the dragon, regardless of, or I don't want to fuck with whatever this creature is, because he doesn't know that it's a dragon.
If it looks like a dragon, talks like a dragon, moves like a dragon, it's a dragon.
I knew you were gonna say that!
Hey,
You know
Joel
what?
does not know
I
that.
got an idea.
Sorry.
I've got an idea on how to solve this little mystery. I'm gonna stop bonking Perseus and go up to the creature and just look at it and say, and ask, "Are you a dragon?"
Asking the questions we're all too scared to.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
I wasn't scared. I was just not asking.
Why?
I'm just gonna flat out ask, "Are you a dragon?"
I think so. Why?
Cool. That solves that problem.
Problem?
Everyone, it thinks it's a
I-
dragon. It is a dragon.
I think Perseus at this point is going to reach out and grab the piece of Eden.
Real
Oh,
quick,
no.
Miko, I sent you a message.
Ooh, a private thing! Let me read out loud.
I really want to jump in the air and just bonk Perseus on the head.
So, you've touched it?
Yes.
So, as you touch it, for those who are in the room with this creature, you notice as it walks up to the door, and it does not look happy.
What did you? I will look in the
Can
room. The fuck
jump
are you
up
doing?
and hit Perseus in the head and be like, "Let it go!"
I'm doing what we were told to do.
Oh, that's
We don't even know if that is what we're looking for. Oh wait, no, it is. Never mind.
It's shiny.
was
It's
in
probably
mid-sentence
what
go-
we're looking for.
Like, do you want to have to fight a dragon? Because I really don't.
That's great. Anyway, so it's going to use that. I need everybody to make who's in that cone to make me a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Ruh-roh.
Please and
Raggy.
thank you.
Darling,
Hey,
don't do this. We will fight.
Doesn't that one
I
pass?
DM,
Yes.
can I do something before combat happens?
Doesn't that one pass? Yeah, you can do it. Do
Eat the
something real
beats,
quick.
Right?
Hero,
Beep,
baby,
beep.
let's go.
Okay, because I was gonna notice as this, I was going to fucking do entangle around that thumb right there.
Fuck!
I was gonna cast entangle.
Imagine getting a dirty one.
Okay, hold
Right.
on.
Technically, I got a 2. I'm just -1 on strength.
Yeah, that's how I got a 0.
Sucks to be you. At least I rolled a 1.
So, here's what happens. For
We all
everybody.
get turned into fried chicken.
Oh, everybody except for Ossic. So that is you, Gronk. You take 28 points of damage.
I'm dead.
And Perseus also takes 28 points of damage. Ossic, you take half as much. Oh, and also your movement speed is dropped to 0.
I didn't plan on moving.
Ossic's immediately gonna take a rapier and stab at the dragon.
Frog is just gonna sit there.
Roll to hit real quick. You miss. As there's sort of a weird effect, almost. Your sword doesn't feel the same weight in your hand. It feels off. And this dragon is going to let out another hiss. Oh, isn't Perseus down right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so it's...
Didn't
I'm
catch
fully
that dying
dead.
when you tried killing my
You have
friend.
killed
What
me.
is wrong with you?
He touched it!
You said we can look at it and we'll discuss it in here. Who
Not
cares?
touch!
Then you should have communicated that before you blasted. Now we know we can't trust you.
Didn't we agree we weren't gonna take anything when we came in here?
Okay,
was the
even
agreement
so,
wise?
why is Gronk on the floor then? Why is Gronk passed out when he was trying to stop Perseus?
Hee bless him.
Blind rage.
Passed out. I think you
Blind
mean
rage
dead.
costs you, darling.
Passed out, I think you mean dead. Oh, I'm so sorry!
I have 23 health points. I've
No, no,
taken
no.
28
You're
damage.
not dead. You're just unconscious.
Yeah, you're just on
You're
death saving
down.
throws right now, which I'm not
Okay,
gonna have you guys
yeah.
roll. I'm just gonna...
In-
we'll worry about that in a bit if we need to.
Yeah, in order to fully kill somebody, you have to do whatever the left of their health is, right, to make them conscious, and then do exact or over their maximum health. So for you, if your health is 30, and you're down right now, that had to been 58 damage to kill you.
Hmm.
Like to outright
Certainly
kill you.
feels like it would have been.
No, I know. I'm just saying, but like the way it works is that's what you would have to hit to kill somebody with 30 max HP. That had 28.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you'd have to get over 50 or about 50, over 50, almost 60 to kill, like outright kill you.
Yep.
So,
Oh.
what is your plan? You all know where this is potentially heading, so what do you plan on doing?
Saving the frog.
We are saving the frog, but I'm not trying to kill a dragon.
Darling, you back
I don't
up
wanna fight
and you
a
let our
dragon.
friends leave now or it's getting ugly. You crossed a line.
Ossic is really
Yeah, no, 'cause I was
giving.
like-
Native Americans, if you want, you can have these beads for your land.
How about this?
To get her friends out alive.
How about this? You come with us.
Thank you for the follow.
What? Hon, I'm talking.
I know. I'm sorry. I just saw that notification. I got distracted. My bad.
Thanks a lot.
I come.
Miko,
Yes.
Because then,
is there room for me
Because
to
we're
get
awesome.
through the door in between Ossic and the dragon?
You could try. Right now, it's kind of locked eyes with Ossic, so
Ossic's locking eyes right back.
if you want to try and like squeeze around,
I would.
okay. You kind of just slip in between the two.
And I'm going to be facing Ossic, great axe in hand.
Darling, I suggest you lower that axe when you're facing me.
And I suggest we actually keep to our fucking word for once.
Dear, I think you should back off.
Get the injured. Get them out.
That is what I asked for in the beginning. And do not think you can command me, darling. You ain't that special. Tell your dragon friend to back off, get into the other room, and then we'll remove our friends. I'm not turning my back to an angry fucking creature. Are you insane?
My back's to it right now.
I never said you were smart, dear.
Ooh.
I haven't broken my fucking word, now have I?
Neither did Gronk, neither did I. And yet, we both got hit. Let's try to use our brain here. Tell your dragon friend to back off.
Technically, we did, all of us. It wasn't that you wouldn't touch something so that we wouldn't. The we encompasses all. If one does, we all do. We're a group here.
And besides,
as much as I don't want to be, we are.
The rest of us didn't make that deal either. You made that deal. You're the one who said
I didn't make the deal. You're the one that suggested to go through the door. You're the one to talk to them.
Meanwhile, Gronk's over here rolling around on the floor like, help.
And you're the one bitching about it.
I would like to unconsciously just take my staff and just continue to bonk Perseus with it.
Even in
You
death.
dumb bonk.
Even
Mother
yes,
bonk.
bonk,
Fucker.
bonk,
Bonk.
bonk, 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 bonk.
No, I did not agree to it. I did not suggest to it. You're the one who had the idea to talk to them, to go through the door and not touch anything. And you're the one complaining.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm not the one who made the deal. It was fucking Zekial, you fool.
As the party's bitching amongst themselves, the dragon is going to sneak around the two of them and look down at Perseus.
You harm him, I will kill you.
It reaches down and picks up the glowing blue orb in its mouth and flies up to the ceiling above, landing on a kind of like chandelier curling up with it in its mouth.
There, now get the dumb ones. Bring them out.
Don't call Gronk dumb, and I'll bring him out. Ossic's just gonna scoop up Gronk in one of her arms.
Also, it dawns on me the fact that the deal that Zeke had made was that we would stand watch of the door. You were adamant about coming in here.
Because we needed to for our mission. Whatever.
Zeke made
She's
a deal.
also
Then
gonna-
you have no reason.
Zeke's deal with that was that he would stand watch at the door.
Yes.
Nobody else.
So if anyone's fault about this, it's yours for making a blindsided deal and then backing out on it immediately.
Yeah, I mean it, darling. I said let's go in there and look.
You
Perseus
said we would
grabbed
look
the orb.
and not. The key word you're missing is the we part. The moment you say we, we're all in the same deal together. Which means if he touched it, it's essentially as all of us touching it. So everyone.
Yes, we get it. You don't want to be part of a group. Yes, you don't care about any member. Shut your mouth and let me get the
I am going
out. Well,
to
you can
walk
go
up
on
and
your own way.
smack the fuck out of Ossic right across the face with my staff.
Ossic's gonna hit right back.
Oh my god, are y'all getting in a fucking bitch fight right now?
Yes, I fucking am.
During the campaign!
Yes.
So, do we roll a death save now just to make it?
No, we're
a bit
not.
more-
I don't, you know what? That would be-
You know what,
You-
for shits
yes.
and giggles, those of you who are dying right now, since there are other priorities, roll me a death save real quick.
How do I do
Hey, does a
that?
22 hit?
Oh my god,
yes.
Perseus gets back up!
That's a 22 does hit.
Gronk is okay for now. So,
Does Percy get back up? At
yeah, he gets back up with 1 hit point.
What?
When you
I
Take
thought-
3
Oh,
damage as she
I
just
thought-
hits you right in the face
I
with the
thought a
blade,
nat
man.
20 just gave you 2.
No, it revives
No,
you
oh.
on the spot.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
could've sworn it was
Okay,
just 2.
so then
Alright.
you, I'm going to... I can apply the damage, by the way, so I think that's what I'm going to do from now on with combat, just to make it easier on everybody. Because
Okay.
I can apply, like, half damage and stuff, so... I'm sorry, what did you hit? A belaying pin?
Yep.
What the fuck is a belaying pin?
Something you
It's
find
like
on
a
ships.
cudgel.
Okay.
Secretly, what she did is she swung me around and she used me to smack him.
Yeah.
So, Gronk, in all the
Shoot, the
scuffle,
frog has become a
you
weapon.
kind of got kicked down to the pit below, and Perseus, you sit back up. That hit was pretty fucking hard. You feel like crap, but you look up and you see now your party is fighting amongst themselves. Joli, I gotta ask real quick, since you're sitting in the back, what you up to, buddy? How you doing?
Joli was half tempted to cast Protection and Good and Evil on Zen when he walked forward, but at the same time, I'm like, no, he's mostly just kind of like, why are we fighting? This is the most benign thing. We said we would look, not touch. There's a difference.
That's why I've been saying.
Miko,
Yes.
That's why I was bonking Perseus.
while they're kerfuffling over there, I would like to look at the dragon and just... May I get the frog? I have to step into your gold to do so. May I get the frog?
It's
Just
gonna
look at
kind of
such
close its
wrong,
eyes and look
traitor.
away.
I'm gonna go get the frog, and as I pick it up, I'm going to use my fucking 1 charge of healing hands to give him 3 health and drag his ass out of there.
Yay!
Gronk
Also
is,
kind of glares at Zen and says, "Do you really want to fight?"
Gronk is
I
no
think we
longer
both know who'd
dying.
win.
Congratulations,
What's up?
Gronk. You're no longer dying.
Woohoo!
Incredible.
Very much so.
Ossic, while glaring at Zen, kind of bridal carries Perseus. Darling, you kind of got us in a lot of trouble, but it's fine. We'll deal with it later.
Well, just doing what we had to do.
Yeah. Upright bitches with poles stuck up their asses. It's fine. We'll deal with it.
I bet he cast Shillelagh
Jen,
on his staff so it
walk
goes
away.
up smoother.
Just go through the door. We'll leave. We'll go back up, and we'll talk to Aldana somehow, and we'll fix this mess.
Are we gonna be able to pass? Am I gonna be able to pass the dragon without any issues?
Well, I'm carrying you right now, and I'd really love to see the dragon try to get to you now, darling. You're safe. Come on.
As you all exit the room, you hear the sound. Zen, are you leaving the room as well?
Yeah, I was trying. The walls keep blocking me. I was trying to not just clip through. I was just going to get to the corner, and the wall is like, you can't pass through that.
You
I'm like,
hear
"God
the
fucking
heavy
damn it."
sounds of thudding, like feet landing on the ground.
Also, as Zen passes me, I'm just gonna clap him on the shoulder like I was the dragon earlier, and I'm just gonna shake my head and look towards Ossic and Perseus.
I love a party
Ossic's kinda
divided amongst themselves. It's so fun.
Ossic's checking Perseus for any really bad wounds. How bad does it hurt, darling?
Paused.
That I
Everything.
Oh, I'm gonna beat his fucking ass if he says one more word. Oh my god.
Right, enough fighting. Did anyone else hear the fucking earthquake? Think we've
I
got
did.
bigger problems.
No, it's from in the gold room.
The dragon.
Oh,
Dang!
Yeah, no, she was
Well-
just landing.
Did you just call me fat?
no.
No, but I am calling you a greedy son of a bitch. Oh my god.
No.
Ossic the type of person to walk into someone's home, look at their fine cutlery, put it in her bag, and be like, greedy bitch? It's not stealing, it's called sharing.
Yep, that's exactly what Ossic's like. And I love it for it.
Ossic the type of person to walk into a church, look at like an ornate golden, like, Jesus rosary, put it in her bag and be like, God is for everyone! And then leave, and then to the nearest pawn shop.
Ossic has made a quick enemy today.
Oh my god, I'm sobbing. Genuinely, I have tears right now. It's awesome.
Alright, let's go. And as she leaves the room,
You're looking
with
at your
Perseus,
fucking healing. Okay, no.
she whispers to Perseus here. You know, now, because they want to play fucking goody two-shoes, we're probably going to come back and kill the dragon later.
Yeah, we still
Oh, well.
need the piece of Eden.
Yeah, well, dragon slaying, not something I want to do today, but I guess. I want my fame more
Oh.
than I care about some random creature in the ground. I'm sorry.
Out of character. If you didn't want to kill a dragon, you shouldn't have pissed off.
Can I just say this is
You
so...
do shit to piss it off!
Can I just
Somebody
say...
else grab the item
Guys,
and I'm defending my
guys,
teammate.
can I say something that'll make you all feel 10 times better except for Robin? I know this is going against Robin's core fundamental beings. Robin
Yes.
right now is absolutely destroyed that you might have to kill a
Yes.
child.
It
This is tearing Robin down more than anyone can fathom right now, and I am so sorry, but I knew this was gonna
However-
happen.
However,
I'm
it's
playing Ossic Truth.
every campaign you do, we kill a child. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I do
Last
include a lot of
time-
child death,
yeah.
my bad.
Last time it was a camp full, even though we thought they were full-blooded, like, you know, adults that were cultists. No, they were initiates.
Good times.
Although, darling, Perseus, I will say, that dragon attacked, you fucked up, you grabbed an object you shouldn't do, I had to defend you, and now we're fighting, but you know what? This goes to show, there's only a couple people in this party we can trust. You, me, Gronk, I believe, maybe Joli, I don't know, he kind of stood back, but Zekial, Zenxul, fucking can't trust them, not
All
even
them
one
fuckers
bit.
with Z names.
I
Definitely
fucking
have
names.
different
I hate
priorities.
Ossic with this. I hate it so much.
I'll defend
Oh.
Ossic here. She didn't do shit. Somebody else
No.
grabbed the object, which she wasn't gonna do, and then
Hey.
she defended her teammates over some random
Robin.
person we met.
Robin. But when you
I'll
make a
defend her.
deal saying accompanied, we will not touch anything, that means the entire group.
Yeah, that's
Since
fine.
since you made that deal and then someone else touched it, you're at fault because you didn't discuss the
fine.
deal with anybody.
That's
This is
fine, but
why-
that doesn't mean Ossic's just gonna let someone in her party die because they fucked up.
The only
That's what she's
reason they
seeing.
were
You're
attacked
letting-
was because they were in the blast zone.
That
Doesn't matter,
too.
they were in the blast.
The only reason why they got attacked was also from your deal about not touching anything.
I
In
didn't
my
say we wouldn't.
defense,
First of all, I never said we
I
wouldn't
still
touch
find it.
anything. I said we'd go in the room. I never said touch
You
it.
said we
wouldn't
go
touch
in and
anything.
look.
That was
So we go in
Nope.
and look.
I said we look, we go inside, we see. It was
We
Zekial, if
see.
you remember, who said who didn't touch anything. Zekial is the one who made that deal.
All I said, my whole deal, was that I was going to watch the door. The dragon
sure
could
no
go
one
look
got
for
to
its
it?
mother, and I was
And who
going to make
said
sure
no one was
nobody
gonna touch
touched
anything?
the
'Cause that-
door.
Okay, touch the door. That's why I was confused. Because I never said we weren't going to touch anything. My thought process was, yeah, Ossic's going to fucking steal something. That is a dumb deal to make. You can't force that on Ossic. So, ironically, it was somebody
So,
else who made...
from the start, you were going to piss off the dragon, is what I'm hearing.
We were going to take Eden one way or another, is what I was saying. I wanted to make a deal with the dragon, but we were going to take Eden.
We are on a mission.
Yeah.
And I don't know about your guys' motivations, but I am very motivated to finish the mission. And I'm willing to do things to be able to accomplish that.
And as far as Ossic's aware of the not trusting, somebody just came up and slapped her for, in her eyes, defending her teammates. The other teammate who was not defending the teammates slapped her. She has no sense of loyalty and no reason to trust that guy anymore, especially after he spent the entire campaign to this point saying, I don't want to be a part of this group. I don't like any of you. I don't want to be around any of you. She
What
has
do you
no reason
expect
to like
from
that
a
guy.
hermit that lives not even in his own
Oh,
druid
nothing.
tribe?
That's
He
fine.
lives
You can feel
alone.
that way. It's just Ossic's not going to trust you then. You gave her no reason to.
So have y'all come to like a decision yet, or
We have
should
been
I
so
go?
what?
good friends.
Should I go get popcorn?
Ossic's gonna poke her head back in. You lot coming or what? Can you walk, darling? I'm gonna set you down.
Am I able to, like, wash the blooded condition away?
Not till you get above half HP.
Oh man.
We'll patch you up back at town. Hopefully we can find a useful healer.
So anyways, Miko, I'm going to take a step towards the dragon again.
I kind of figured. It's gonna look at you, still holding the thing in its mouth.
I'm just going to set, again, great axe, head down to the ground. Is your treasure alright, love?
It's kind of gonna, like, look back at where the piece was. Why did they touch it?
I do not know. I offer you this. I'm gonna turn around, draw the great axe at a ready stance, look over my shoulder, place your treasure back. We will leave with you and make sure nothing else touches it.
It shakes its head. I can't trust you. None of you.
I will turn back around, hold out my hand for a handshake. I understand. I am very sorry. We will take our leave of you.
It's going to just wander back over and set the piece down where it was originally, and it was kind of like on like a pedestal, and it's gonna kind of curl up around the base of the pedestal.
Would you like me to close the door on the way out?
Silence.
I'll leave you to it then. Well, that could have gone fucking way better.
No kidding.
Yeah, I agree.
To that.
Yes. Joli's gonna take out 20 gold pieces and place it on the edge of this fountain in the middle.
Okay.
Some sort of repayment.
I understand
Feel
the
bad
sentiment,
for...
but I don't think that's enough tithe.
Nor do I, it's all I have.
I'm gonna take whatever gold I have, which I don't know if I have any, and do the same, pretty much.
I don't know, I'm broke. That's basically.
I love the difference between like the party of some being like, we are so deeply sorry for this, and then the other ones, yeah, fuck that hoe, fuck that bitch and her glowing orb.
What's really funny about it, though, however, it's a very different ratio split. 4 out of the 6.
Listen, sometimes you just need those not great aligned characters. I won't say good aligned because I'm assuming they have good intentions somewhere in their heart. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they stole some somewhere.
Intention is that dragon attacked my teammates. Yeah, fuck that dragon. The minute you attack a teammate, you're dead to me.
Even if they deserve it. Right, well,
Yeah,
Yep.
as much as
eyes
I'd
are
love to
shiny.
continue this line of conversation, something tells me we better not be here if it decides to open that inner door again.
It's not a bad
I agree.
idea.
Agreed.
Oh.
That's a low.
But as we go, I'm gonna use for Gronk. Where is it?
Yes, hello, I need the healings.
Yeah, hold on. Where's my... I thought I had that saved, did I not?
Those of you who are running up ahead.
Wait, do I not have Goodberry? Did I not take Goodberry as a spell for this one? Oh, no, I just... I'm sorry, I don't have... It's not one of my prepared ones. Sorry, I don't have that prepared.
Just
Damn
looking
it,
at
I
your
thought I
hands.
did.
Where the berries, damn it.
However,
Fire.
what I can do, because I remember I did this because we need more healers, and I actually wanted to try them out, was, what's it called? The Palm of Summer Court. Well,
Perseus, the minute Gronk and them get out
it's
here,
not
make
a lot,
sure Gronk gets separated
but
from
it's-
Zekial, and he doesn't know what happened yet. We probably should explain it to him before he gets any ideas.
It is 2. You get 2 more HP. It's not much, but it's all I can
Okay.
give you.
It's better than nothing.
So, the two who are up ahead, do you keep walking towards the door that leads out?
Yes.
Alright, so, as you get to
It's
the
kind of
door...
long waits for Gronk. Gronk was her ride or die. She does want to wait. The only reason why she left
Okay,
Gronk
yeah.
with Zen is because she wanted it healed.
So, as you start approaching the door, though, you do notice.
Hang on, sorry, someone's knocking on the door.
Fuck you!
Hang
You don't get
on!
to do your fucking shit.
Give me 1 second.
You want to DM?
One.
Nah, delay. One.
Man, I didn't. I'll be honest. I did not plan if you guys did not get the piece. Oops.
Well, we probably would have if some. I'm gonna.
I got it for a few seconds. I don't know about you guys.
Okay. My question is, because I kind of missed it. Did we explicitly know that was the piece, like the thing we're looking
Yes.
for, or was it because it was? Okay, I was just double checking because my brain was like, did we actually know if that's actually what we're looking for?
Sorry about that.
Ooh.
I'm
Come
back.
now. Have you never seen a more obvious plot hook than glowing blue orb and room?
Oh well, yes, but you know what I mean, hun.
Protected by dragon?
Okay, listen, you little shits.
Look, man, we're just delaying the child murder. It's fine.
Ah.
Fine.
So,
Take away.
is the group
Oh,
all
okay,
back
okay.
together now?
Ossic immediately hugs Gronk. Oh, welcome back, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the group's all back together.
So, I'm going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on 3 people.
Oh.
Ossic, Perseus, and Zen.
What?
Oh.
Gronk,
Oh,
I
no.
defended you!
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
I don't die! I trusted you, darling! What the fuck?
Cast the spell, Grung!
No.
I'm trying. I can't click on it for some reason.
You want me to do it real quick?
Yes, please, because it won't let me click on my. It won't let me click on that one.
Okay, Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, you said?
Yes.
There's a
I don't even know what it does.
concentration at 2nd level.
Yep, it's a 2nd level.
Okay, let me see what it says.
Damn, we're burning the big boy spell slots today.
There's a reason
You choose
for
a
this.
5-foot square unoccupied space on the ground. You can
fuck.
see within range. So you'd be able to cast it on Ossic and Perseus.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast it on those 2, but I'm also gonna point at Zen and tell him,
Unless,
"Shut
do you
the fuck
want
up."
to try and make an Arcana check to see if you can modify the spell for your purposes?
Let's do that.
Okay, they do have to make a strength saving throw real quick, though.
Yep, which is fine.
So,
Okay.
So do we want to let them do that
first,
or...
you roll your Arcana check.
Yeah, because then it'll show if I have to do it too first. So.
Damn.
That
That's a
is a 23.
Okay. Strength
This will be
saving
causing no damage because I'm assuming you don't want to.
No
harm
damage
them.
at all.
So
I do not want to hurt
I
them.
need everybody to roll who is being affected to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh, not 20.
My specialty.
No.
I got that 20.
Rolls.
So a hand comes up from the ground to
Yours
try
still
and
comes up as
grab.
private.
Oh yeah, because I'm still rolling private GM.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
on purpose, guys.
hands come up from the ground to try and grab at all 3 of them, but every single one misses.
Oh, it's a good way to show that I'm serious, though.
As
Gronk
now
didn't know
they're
what happened since
Darling.
Gronk was unconscious.
no, not anymore.
It's concentration.
No, I know, but I meant I know. I mean, does he know about our dispute? He was unconscious when it was happening.
I
was
mean,
he not?
he did get brought back though.
I was
during it.
brought
Okay,
back in the middle of it.
Okay,
Grung,
true.
are you trying to kill me again?
Again? Keyword there is again.
Gronk, that wasn't very nice.
All I could just picture is just Kermit the Frog yelling. Basically, I'm just gonna be
nice, man.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna be
Here.
screaming. You need to get along. You, Perseus, stop being a dumbass. Don't try to grab shit when we're not told to grab it.
I was told by
Frog is
Aldana
pissed.
to grab this one specific thing.
Did we have permission to grab it from the person who was watching it? No.
Darling,
What
we're
does
on
that mean?
mission.
I
You
need
do not
permission.
touch it. We do need permission. We barely got the permission to go in that fucking room.
Perseus fucked up. Yes, he fucked up. He did not deserve to almost fucking die for it. And by the way,
Neither did I.
exactly! That dragon took it way too far. He almost killed you. He almost killed
The
Perseus. He almost
dragon
killed me. And yet,
went
guess who
far
fucking
enough.
defended the dragon? No, he didn't. Taking out a little fucking orb is not worth killing 2 people over. And if it does it again, I will kill that fucking dragon. Our loyalty is to this team and to get what we want. I'm sorry, when did we switch allegiances to something that we just met?
I don't know, why are you so keen on being on a team together with people you also just met, if that's your logic there?
Because when you were committed to a team, I committed to this team. I made an oath. That goes over any other enemy or someone standing in the way. This team brings me one step closer to the goal I want to reach. I thought we were all in the same boat, but apparently some of us are not as determined to get what we need.
I'm willing to get what I need.
We
not
all
an
made
edit.
the same fucking bet.
And who are you to speak? You just joined us out of nowhere, disappeared on your own and never answered, was smashing everything into pieces into little fine dust, but now you want to stand here, the paragon of virtue. Get off your fucking high horse.
I fucking love D&D.
You with your little
Soldier
military
that-
insignia? That tells us
Soldier
all
that
we need to know
doesn't
about
even
you.
Dare to show his rank.
Yes, like a soldier is someone we should look to for morality advice. I appreciate your help with the crystal golem, but after that, you've been nothing but a fucking menace. And the fact that you almost got 2 of our team members killed trying to play nice and daddy to a dragon? Yeah.
I
Don't
did
fucking
nothing
get
to
me,
get anybody on our fucking party killed.
Yes, you did. The minute you
I-
brought an axe to me, you brought a great axe towards me. While I was trying to get the dragon to back down, while I'm trying to get our teammates out, instead of backing me up to help me get our teammates out, you stood and defended the fucking thing that was almost killing us. You
You're right, you're
did.
right.
You were
The one-
complicit.
The one thing that fucking dropped 2 of yous with one fucking move. All it did was breathe once, and 2 went down. You really
You're a
think you could have
coward.
fucking stood up to it by yourself?
No, but maybe if I had teammates who backed me up. Maybe if we weren't taken by surprise.
Maybe you didn't try touching
Teammates-
the fucking thing we weren't supposed to touch.
Yes,
your
he
teammates
fucked
that
up,
are
like
very-
I said! Your teammates should be able to fuck up and have you stand behind them and then yell at them when we are in a safe place!
Not when it tries to get us fucking killed.
Shut your mouth, hermit! What do you know about teamwork?
Ossic, listen to me. You went down. I went down. The fuck up and the frog went down.
Don't you call him.
How?
Don't call
How?
him that.
He fucked up. You admitted it.
He fucked up, but he's not a fuck up. Don't you fucking say that.
How many lives are you willing to throw away to stand your fucking ground?
I don't know, soldier. How many lives do we throw away to stand our ground?
None.
Yeah, I think that's
Let's not
your
say
ship
wrong.
name, by the way. The fuck up
At-
the frog.
At that point, I'm going to get inches away from Ossic's face.
Ossic standing right down. Her fists are kind of like balled up to her side.
Nothing justifies unnecessary loss of fucking life.
Oh, and yet you
Not
defend
a
a dragon
damn-
blasting. And yet apparently that orb, touching a fucking orb in your eyes does. Or is it just different when it's the dragon?
I didn't defend the dragon. I saved your fucking life!
You brought a great axe towards me!
You're about to attack something that you've already seen outclasses you.
I threatened it to get it away from us. I could have talked it down, we could have gotten out, we could even taken Eden. And yet I couldn't even get any option except to fight with you, because you decided you wanted to fight that moment right there instead of dealing with the problem at hand. Let me remind you, it was Zen who tried to slap me first. It was you who brought the great axe towards me first. You're the one who made it violent between us. You're the one who caused conflict.
Have I said anything about your quarrel with the blue one? Have I?
I'm not blue. Oh no, I am blue. I thought it was gray. Sorry, never mind.
I'm not
I
blue.
forgot. It's been so long. I forgot what Zen's
It's been too long underground.
I'm the gray one, you're the blue one.
I
You're
thought-
the fuck with the frog, the pirate, and the one I don't know anything about.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a while. I could have sworn I made Zen like gray. No, he's blue. I just completely forgot he was blue. Blue with no horns and barefoot as fuck.
All I know is...
Whatever's
there's only-
going on with you two is between you two.
No, it's between all of us. We are a party. We are a team. Yet somehow, wait a minute. So Perseus grabbed something, and that's on all of us, and me included. But when both of you threaten me, and you don't help our teammates, no, that's only on one of you. Only one of you can take accountability for your actions. You fucking hypocrite.
What fucking threat did I pass at you?
You Hey!
I stood in front of you with a weapon drawn. Because you had your
Oh my
weapon
god. Towards
Did
the
I-
dragon, not to you. I would never have raised a weapon towards you
drawn. Did I...
until you attacked me.
Ossic? Did I bring my weapon towards you in a
Yes,
threatening manner? No. I held it in me fucking hand.
that is threatening. Holding and brandishing a weapon
Wanting
while
is
directing at the
terrible.
other person.
Am I holding it now?
No, I think you know better now. Now that you don't have your dragon backing you up.
I'm gonna draw my great axe.
I'm drawing out my rapier.
No. Hey, can I DM? Since it's, I believe it's a cantrip I have, right? Hold on. Oh damn it! No, it's not. Damn it. Oh, I so wanted to just slightly. I was going to attempt to defuse it. I have heat metal. I was going to heat both their weapons to have them drop them, but that's a level.
Wooden handle, dumbass.
Okay, I don't know, man. Okay. Hey, some axes are full tang, not full tang, but like
Correct.
full metal the entire way.
Correct. This is not.
Well, then it wouldn't have worked. But I can at least. I would.
The DM is currently not here. The DM is currently in the bathroom.
Go piss DM.
Why didn't
Bruh.
she say?
Why didn't you say anything?
Because of the roleplay.
How long has she been gone? Has she heard most of this?
Yeah, she's been listening.
What the fuck?
I was
It's like I had to go.
because I was going to try to defuse it with heat metal, right? But I don't want to do it on just Ossic because that would just make it fucking worse if I did that, right?
That's why I
good shit,
mentioned
man, the
it's
coffee.
a wooden hafted axe.
Yeah, that would make it so much fucking worse.
It's also because you would be able to definitely see that it is a wooden hafted axe. It's that
Look,
one.
I made an assumption and I was going to go with it, and it was not the right assumption. Okay, man, I don't know what to tell you. It was definitely not the right assumption to make, but I did it anyway. Why? Because fuck you.
Yeah, that's why.
Fuck you, that's
And
why.
once again, it was you who drew your weapon first. God, when we get to Eldana and we tell her what happens, I hope she rescinds her
Sorry,
deal with
chat.
you, knowing
To
that
be
you
honest-
can't do anything.
Aldana probably already knows about this
Okay,
anyway.
okay, but hear me out. If you really want to make it a fuck up, you could totally like cast Shillelagh on his thing and just make it like 10 times worse.
Could I? Okay, here's the thing. Could I sneakily cast Shillelagh, or is Shillelagh a touch kind of thing?
What the fuck? I think it is a touch, but what the
It's a
fuck?
touch spell.
What?
Damn. Anyways.
I already told you, Ossic has made an enemy this day.
Okay, also, what's
I wasn't
Gronk doing
referring to
back
the
in the one
dragon.
room? Gronk?
Let me go.
Gronk?
Yes.
Gronk, what are you doing down there, buddy?
I was thinking about knocking on the door and politely asking if I could scan the orb with an Arcana check.
Do not, don't
You knock on the
I'm not
door.
gonna touch it.
No, I do
Huh?
not ask. Oh no.
So you knock on the door?
No, don't do it, man. Don't Dude, it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it.
Yes, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh no, it's not worth it.
I'm gonna say this is a successful stealth check because I didn't even notice. Nobody noticed. He just genuinely rolled a stealth check.
Hey, I didn't say anything for a reason.
It's the second time he's been walking
Yeah,
away.
I let this happen. I am an agent of chaos. You do not understand my whims and woes.
You don't understand my
I love
my
this.
mind.
This group is the best.
My
I'm
mind
sorry.
madness.
Gronk, you noticed.
You guys know I'm not actually mad at anyone.
Oh, I mean,
Yes.
We know, Robin. If you actually had
We know,
angry
Robin.
feelings, you would no longer be in this call.
hey, Robin,
Right.
I would just like to tell you that makes only one. I'm gonna.
Well, we do have problems.
I don't know. I was making a joke. I'm not actually upset with anybody. However, as Zen, man, do I fucking hate Ossic.
Feelings mutual, buddy.
This is gonna be a fun enemies to friends later. Probably. Who knows? Maybe I'll die. Maybe Ossic will kill me. I can play Twig, I guess.
Anyways, stop planning for new characters, fuckers.
I want to play. I have
Really
such a
good, bro,
backlog of
okay.
characters. I want to damn play.
Anyways, Gronk. A
So
little
I'm going to. Yes.
a,
go on.
a snout
Sorry.
pokes out of the door. What?
I'm going to sit down cross-legged with my staff next to me, my hands crossed, like. I wanted to talk to you about the orb.
I want to talk to you about our Lord and Savior.
Why?
Curiosity.
Killed the
You
cat.
want
Yeah.
to
and the
touch
frog.
it?
No,
No.
No.
not unless you give me permission to.
Your friend touched it.
I know.
Your friends? Why?
He's a moron. He's a moron.
Why?
We have a mission from someone to, if it is what we think it is, to collect that and bring it to her.
Is it that Eldana
Yes.
dragon?
Yes, it is.
Why should I let another dragon touch my mother's treasure? My treasure.
Hope that kid's an orphan.
What'd you just say?
Hey, as an orphan here, shut the fuck up.
Dad's character, but it's also like jokingly in character. It's just, I hope that kid's an orphan.
God damn.
That is so rude.
I hope that kid.
Do you know what
Fuck you.
the orb is?
Safety.
How sure are you of that?
Fairly.
Fairly or fairly?
Fairly. Like, as in, like, fairly certain.
Fair.
Well, I was saying because every time you said it, I didn't
It
hear
sounds like
fair.
barely.
I just heard airly. So I was like, barely
Yeah, that's all
or
it caught
fairly?
together.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So I was like,
No,
which,
you're fine.
just to understand fully before we make an assumption that it's barely. So we're like, oh, well, we'll just take it off your hands. You don't know what it is.
Like, you don't know what's gonna save you. It could totally kill you.
Yeah,
It could totally
exactly.
backfire.
But if fairly, then you keep
Right.
I love how everybody just keeps messaging me the fuck up and the frog.
Who was messaging you that?
Like 3 people now. Somebody mentioned in chat. Somebody, Happy mentioned it twice. I think Slevin, you said it to me.
I did,
The fuck up.
because it was fucking hilarious.
It was
The fuck
fucking
up that frog.
hilarious.
The fucking frog they're not.
Okay.
The fuck ups.
With your permission, may I use my magic to scan the orb to see if I can see what it is?
Her eyes lock on you, examining you from head to toe.
You can hold on to it. I don't need to touch it at all. I can stay right here. I will stay sitting if you'd like for me to.
You can go in. We'll stand at the door.
Thank you. I'm going to stand up, and
As you
make my
walk
way
by,
past.
you do hear a growl deep within your mind. You're weak enough right now that if you touch it, I can end you.
I know.
This man's
I
putting
just
all of
say-
his faith
I
in
know.
all of his eggs in one basket. All of them. I need to get my fucking chips. This is getting good.
I'm surprised you didn't go get that when you went to the bathroom earlier before
I
you
know,
came
right?
back.
I should have grabbed my dip as well. I'm not gonna lie.
I got some burnt-in brisket.
Though, by the way, that was really funny to learn to have Slevin just say, "Yeah, DM's not here."
Look in the Terri chat real quick.
No, I know he mentioned that. I looked after, but we didn't know that. We were in heated conversation.
I know.
He was
I was just like, damn. Let me throw this up on my phone and go shit real quick.
Understand.
So it was really
I
funny
should
to
go get my
learn
dip.
the
Hold
DM.
on.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
go do
God.
that.
The worst thing is we have to wait for her to get back because it's between her, Sylvan and her with the dragon.
I know.
So.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna go piss.
Go piss, girl.
I had to hold it
wonders-
in for so long.
I'll be honest with everyone here. The wonders of having wireless headphones and having a very close bathroom.
I know, right?
When it's
same
quiet
thing.
and I'm not needed,
I grabbed me dip. Okay.
Are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay, so I just roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check real quick. Roll me a wisdom save.
Some great fucking rolls.
You.
I purposely did that in private.
Yes. You kind of just start to get a feel for its energy.
Mm-hmm.
I think the school of magic would this be?
Invocation. I don't know. It was the first thing I thought of. I don't know. What is the strongest form of magic? Please, someone.
This is chronomancy.
Mm.
Oh.
Joking about that. God damn it, Miko.
This has a link to time. You can feel that as it starts to creep into your very fibers. But you've built up enough of an arcane resistance, and you managed to push it out. But you can tell. Train! Train!
Window!
But you can tell there is
Queen!
something very powerful and very dangerous about this. And in the wrong hands, it could be very, very detrimental.
So now that I know that, I'm going to walk back over to the dragon and be like, so that is a chronosphere.
Oh, what?
It can basically stop time. It deals with time. You could be a lot older than you realize. Time basically doesn't work down here because of this thing. It does not go forward, it does not go back, it stays in one spot. Realistically, like, you could be several weeks, months, or years old at this point when you were given the sphere, but the amount of time that passed could be close to 10,000 plus years.
Do me a favor and roll a nature check real quick. Well, Slevin, none of us can fucking read that because you rolled that as a private roll.
16.
16.
I set it to public roll.
It's just giving me a big ol' question mark.
Yep, no, it was a 16. I can screenshot it and send it to you if you don't believe me.
Okay, let me look into
there we
something
go.
real quick. Oh, there we go.
Reveal to everyone.
Give me a minute. Because I am looking into some stuff on it real quick.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Loving away.
Again, freaking wireless headset. Oh, fuck.
Hi ho, Silver! I won't lie, my pastime has been arguing with Ossic and bashing zombie skulls.
Rebashing zombie skulls.
Dead Island 2.
Are you playing Dead Island 2 during our D&D campaign?
Fuck yes, I am.
It's a good game. Don't blame them. I'm almost done with it, actually.
I want someone to play with though.
I mean, I'd play with you. It just depends on the time.
I know,
What
but
game?
that's Dead Island 2.
Okay.
Oh, I only have the first one in Riptide.
Yeah.
Are you back?
Yeah, I know, Kev. Just the problem is
Not really.
we don't have not really. We don't have a lot of times that we're off together to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm only really off, like fully off on work on today. Sunday's my only like a full day off. Saturdays I only do half days.
Okay. Well, Gronk is off doing whatever. What's up with the rest of the group?
Hey, the motherfucker.
Right, back to the fight.
Back to
Like
the fight!
again.
Back in the 90s. Very famous TV show.
All right, Robin, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, wait, are you
Yes,
guys
it's-
actually gonna fight?
No, we're still arguing. I just didn't want to blindside Robin with, like, biting their head off.
Do it.
Do it. Blindside them.
You're right, I fucking drew my weapon first. You didn't think I would. I proved you wrong. Just like I'm
I
proving
knew
you
you
wrong
would.
that I tried to save your fucking life. It would have ripped your throat out. You've seen how I act when I get angry. And I could sense the same bloodlust from it.
Oh, big strong man using his bloodlust and weight to throw himself around. How typical, darling.
So that's the one who also uses violence in every turn.
I'm sorry. I use violence in turn. I was the one trying to negotiate with the Northic. I was the one trying to negotiate with the dragon. He fucked up. It was one mistake. We all make them. And then the dragon tried to fucking kill him, which you guys typically say nothing's worth alive, but apparently it's fine when the dragon does it. And then I defend my teammates. Not with violence. I threatened the dragon, told him to get out of the way so I could save my teammates. I didn't even fight it until it did that.
Threatening is violence.
So,
I said
Zekial,
unnecessary life loss. Unnecessary.
Oh, are you saying Gronk and Perseus' life were a necessary loss? Watch what you say next, fucker.
Gronk was a casualty. Perseus paid for his mistake.
how do you propose we get the piece of Eden?
What a
Ossic
sad
has-
little wet blanket of a man.
Ossic stares at Zekial, and then she points the rapier right at his throat. If you ever imply that one of our party members should die for a mistake, I will fucking kill you. Because you are no party member of ours. You are a threat, and I will deal with you as such. I'd rather not kill you, Zekial.
Zeke will lean forward and let the tip of the rapier gently
Edgy.
pierce his skin.
Edgy.
What an edgy boy.
Oh no.
Right? Edgy.
Listen, we've got so many different party type members to balance it out. We need a little edge. We can't all be flamboyant and gay.
I would say, oh great DM. What is the party dynamic right now then?
Edge lords.
Well, yeah, we have our edgelord. We have
Multiple are. Shh! Before I lose the fucking thought! Multiple fucking armies have tried. I'm not going to let one person put me down permanently.
Then you haven't met me yet, darling.
I've got my water.
What is that frog? Ribbit.
Hey DM,
Yes.
I'd like to grapple Ossic's wrist.
What is that? Turquoise
That is
grapple?
athletics versus my athletics versus Ossic's athletics or acrobatics, whichever one's higher.
Okay. Both of you roll them. Please and spank you.
Ooh, we're spanking now?
Okay.
Yeah, shit.
Oh fuck.
So, Ossic,
Built enough for that.
Ossic, as you're over here going me, you just you feel it. As you look down and you see that your wrist has now been just grabbed. You're still holding onto your rapier in all fairness, but he is holding onto your wrist like a dad trying to grab a misbehaving child in the supermarket. It's kind of embarrassing in front of like all of the party.
That's really funny, to be honest. I love that.
I'm done with our argument. I would like to discuss it when we're both of a cooler head. But if you can't cool down yourself, I will assist you.
Oh, I wish Gronk was here so much. Gronk could just do shape water and dump it on fucking.
Get your hands off me, you bastard, or I'll cut it off.
I'd like to see you try.
DM, can I kick him in the dick?
What?
You have to break grapple first.
Me in the dick.
Oh, we're going to
You're holding my wrist!
I was gonna say, I think you have to roll a disadvantage.
Okay. Is that like unarmed?
Yeah.
Just be an unarmed strike.
Fuck, how do I do that?
Just
Are
a
you-
D20 plus your strength modifier. For
I
the
know,
hit.
but we don't have the dice tray anymore. So do
You can do-
in the chat bot
Slash
or
R.
chat box do /R 1d20 plus whatever your strength is.
And then plus my strength is, it is +1.
So 13.
Yes.
Yep.
So no, it doesn't hit.
Wait, did Robin roll?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
A 12 plus
Robin,
1.
12. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Can you not see it?
I think my
Click with one eye.
I think my foundry might have froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Reggie.
Because it's giving me the little like eye like I'm typing all over my screen. It's not letting me click on anything. But I can see it in the
yeah.
what
The
you
stream.
call it? Yeah, the stream. 12.
The camera.
So you go to swing, and you fucking whiff.
So at that point, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna judo flip Ossic into the pool behind me.
I don't even want to have you roll for that.
Acrobatics for flipping, I think.
I guess, yeah.
Oh.
Why is it not updating on my end? Huh.
Do you want
You
to
gotta
start?
It's a
Damn it.
7. That's not gonna hit.
That's not even at. We.
Let me relaunch the session real quick. I do apologize.
You are not
Please don't
forgiven.
lie to us.
No, actually, no. She really is sorry because she's stopping the drama.
I am. So,
Yeah.
I'll just describe it as we're going. So, you go to flip, and you kind of flip a little, and you drop Ossic on her head.
Ow.
You son of a fucking bitch!
I didn't fucking start this one.
Well, now I'm no longer grappled.
You're the one who swung first this time. Keep that in mind.
Oh, then you fucking grab my wrist. That is more than a okay defense for striking.
My brain thought of something. My out of character, my brain thought of something that does not correlate at all, right? But it just thought about the fact of
Rock!
what?
The fucking.
Oh, I see. nice, happy.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say my brain thought something out character-wise with the logic of touching and consequences. Like, well, I mean, first he touched the egg and got hit. That's the reason why not in character though. My brain just thought I was like, I'm not gonna say anything about that though.
This is going
But-
good though.
Gosh.
Right.
So
I don't think I've ever had a campaign that ever had this much party conflict
No,
in general
what?
or as early on.
Trip.
I mean, we got a lot of strong personalities in here, so it was bound to happen.
I'm probably the weakest personality, honestly.
Yeah.
I was gonna
You'll
say,
build into it, don't worry.
I kind of grabbed a group of people that really fucking love D&D to like an ungodly extent.
Yeah.
And me.
You love Baldur's Gate.
I'm sorry. I love having and me, the one who hasn't played actual D&D.
Yeah, but let's be honest. I think we've kind of brought Happy to the dark side.
Oh yeah,
I know.
we definitely have.
I know.
Yeah.
Look, he was
I've
already
got
playing
an idea
Baldur's
for my
Gate,
next character.
so he was already playing Baldur's Gate, so he had like the inkling to there. But playing the actual thing, it's like.
Have you played
This is the
Perseus and
first
Baldur's
time
Gate
I've
yet?
actually done any, like, actual kind of role play.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
It is challenging, but yes, it is fun.
It's writing a story with friends. That's
Also-
all it really is at the end of the day.
Yeah, at the end of the
The
day.
game is still paused, by the way.
Oh, my bad. But it includes gambling.
Woo! Let's go gambling!
Go gambling.
Let's go
Aw, dang it.
gambling! Aw, dang it!
Ah, dang it! Ah, dang it!
All right.
That's exactly where my mind immediately went when you said, "Let's
So-
go gambling."
After dropping
Or,
Ossic on
let's
her
be
head,
financially responsible.
what do you what's gonna happen next?
Optic's getting back to her feet immediately. And then
Well,
head back over to
I'm-
Percy.
Just waiting.
Can y'all roll me a perception check real quick?
Ew.
Everybody who's not with the dragon currently.
Alrighty.
Everybody but Gronk. Got it.
Everybody but Grung.
I don't see shit, I'm pissed.
I see everything.
Am I on roll?
Oh wait, no,
Oh,
I
there it
don't
is,
see
okay.
everything.
Oh, I don't see damn
Oh, no.
thing.
I do see
I
everything.
see something.
Zach,
I'm
you
so
see the sexy
confused.
stuff.
Zach, you see all of the things. So does Percy.
Yes,
So
we
does
do.
Percy.
Okay.
Y'all see all of the things.
Let me.
You notice that Joli has a 5 o'clock shadow. He has not shaved in like 3 days.
Oh my god.
Julie, get together.
You don't see
What was
that. You're blind.
breadcrumb in your beard?
So, let's see. Zen, Ossic. You don't notice shit. You don't notice fuck all. You're kind
Ira
of.
kind
You're both kind of a little bit salty, a little bit heated. You're more focused
They're busy
on
looking
the
at each
immediate
other.
and the now. Jolie, where'd
What's
the
up?
frog go?
Man, where'd that frog go?
And
frog
for
Frog
Perseus
doing?
and Zeke, how long has the Nothic been watching you from the door?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
He's a little bugger.
How long's he been watching you for?
Yeah, how long has he been watching us
to-
for?
Where the fuck did I go?
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, where the
Where the fuck
Oh, there's
did I
Ossic.
go?
right here.
What happened to me?
Anyways,
Right here.
I'm going to still bid staring daggers at Ossic as Ossic stares daggers back at me. Just going to look at her and go get your fucking pet.
Oh, I didn't
Hey.
realize anything that couldn't speak common was a pet. How progressive of you.
Oh my
Perseus, let's go talk to him about Eden. Let's leave the people who don't care about the mission here to go play or whatever.
Yeah,
God. Yeah.
we need.
Can I just say Ossic and Perseus is giving Mean Girls? That's my personal ship name for him.
No, 100%.
Yeah!
Giving Regina George and did she have like a sidekick?
She had like two
She did.
side
She had
bitches.
two
Okay.
side chicks.
Okay,
yeah.
then never mind. We're gonna narrow it down. We're gonna give it Miraculous Ladybug, Chloe, and whatever the
Okay.
orange haired
Oh
chick
my
with the
God,
glasses
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I just feel like I want to point out that in the horde room, I got downed, and then immediately I got myself up on my own legs
Yes!
with no help, and then I just got carried out and left.
Like a little
I'm still on
princess.
1 HP.
Dong, if anything goes south, stand behind me. I
Well,
have this cool feature that lets me like make someone roll disadvantage if they're within 5 feet of me. It's really cool, darling. I love it.
Anyways,
I will say, if you weren't with such a bitch, you'd get healing from the party healer. But
back to Gronk.
Yes,
What did
back
you
to the frog.
roll on your thingy? I gotta go above the fighting. 16. This more specifically.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, because you had me do the nature check.
Mm-hmm. This more specifically is an amethyst dragon.
Uh-huh.
If there's one word you remember reading about them,
Yeah.
multiverse.
what?
You're not quite sure what that necessarily entails, but you have a sneaking suspicion it might
But I've
have
read
to
it
do
because
something.
that's right. I've read about them because before all this, I spent all my time in libraries.
Motherfucker was just in the books. No bitches, only
I
books.
was literally in the books.
Lost in the sauce, and by sauce I mean books.
Mhm.
While also hitting on the librarian every so
Hey,
often, but
hey.
not enough to actually make a difference.
There can be some saucy books.
Amen.
And I've
With
read them all,
Cowcock.
from the Last Argonian Age to...
King Passions, where are you?
Milking passions!
It would be funny if there was a nod to that in here.
There will
like,
be
there's
at
a
some
book-
point.
Oh,
You
Oh,
guys
God,
gotta
no,
wait for that though.
No.
And
So
I will be
what-
reading the fanfic.
No!
I already
So-
have it saved, so don't even bother trying to delete it.
So I realized this, hun. With that, and I guess this is a Robin question as well. Would that make Robin's campaign somewhere between now and the then Terri?
Who knows?
Because that doesn't make any sense. I might
We're
add.
in the multiverse. She
Oh.
just said multiverse, man. Yeah, that all
Hey, I
makes
don't know how
sense.
far she was going with that. Just
Who
saying.
knows?
I don't know how far she was. Maybe it was a Dressed Dragon that's multiversal, not us herself, man. You never know.
But if the dragons can see multiverse, it means we all must be a part of the multiverse, unless the dragon is simply hallucinating.
I'm gonna
I
close
like the
my
thought of
eyes
the-
and just kind of flip through my Rolodex of memory
Rolo.
on
Rolo
reading.
sounded
I know, right? On reading about different kinds of dragons and whatnot. I'll snap my fingers when I realize you're an amethyst dragon, and I'll point at her.
I am.
Yes. Yes, I remember reading about your kind. They,
That sounds so racist.
I know, right? About
kind.
your species of dragon. They travel through something called the multiverse. I have no idea what that is, but I remember
I don't know what
reading
it is,
about
but you know what?
I've never
Have again.
done that, but okay.
Maybe because you've been trapped here all your life.
Well, has it?
So
It's
what
been
does
like
it have
maybe
to do with
60
the
years.
piece?
I'm wondering if the chronosphere has prevented you from growing and developing your abilities to be able to travel the multiverse and age.
Oh, that's smart.
Well,
Well, I'm not a dumb frog. I'm a wizard for a reason.
You know what? Fair enough, man.
enough.
Fair enough.
I mean, you are
He's got
not
a
the fuck
point.
up.
Exactly. I didn't fuck up.
Oh, is it that?
I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. It could be. It could be preventing you from growing into what you're supposed to be. Your mother that you said was missing, she could be in a... I don't know what the multiverse is. If I had to guess, it might be another realm, the multiverse. She could be far off in another realm. There wasn't a lot of research on the multiverse, so I'm not sure what it is.
He says, knowing damn well what a full multiverse is, just not his character.
Yeah, exactly. It could be prevented. I'm gonna turn and look back at the sphere. I'm sitting down again. I'm gonna turn around and look back at the chronosphere and just. It could entirely be preventing you from finding your mother or from finding your family. Because with that, who knows how much time has passed since you've been down here? Since you've been by this thing.
This is a hard thing to deal with.
Understand? Oh, I'm sure. I couldn't even imagine. Because, I mean, who knows? You could be thousands of years old. All the research I've done on dragons say they live for... Some can live for many, many thousands of years.
Is that just this me, or all of them?
Dragons overall.
Not what I meant.
In all my research. What do you mean? Like, are you talking about you specifically, or if there's another one of you out there?
The fractures of me.
What do you mean by fractures?
As you say this, she places two her taloned hands, or paws, or whatever, on your shoulders, puts her head to yours. Like forehead.
And I'll close my eyes when she does that.
And you see the same thing from before. The same scene that you saw before, but this time it cracks in half. On one side you see what you saw before, but on the other you see the rainforest burning. It both split in half again, and you see two completely new scenes, this time where there is no rainforest, there is just a desert. And in the other you see a city of the likes of which you could not even fathom, tall buildings made of glass. All of them split again and again until it gets to the point where your mind is seeing what is essentially thousands upon thousands of images.
Kaleidoscope.
And you were at the center of it all. I do need you to take
100 psychic damage.
1d100 psychic damage.
I need you to take 2 points of psychic damage for me real quick.
As your brain explodes. There is no more Gronk.
I have 3 health, so...
Oh shit, I forgot about that, well!
Wait, you have 3 health now, or you only had 3 health?
I only had 3.
health.
Oh, no, I was supposed to have 5.
Yes, so you're down to 3.
Yeah, so now I'm down to 3. Okay,
Because
that's
remember,
right.
I gave you 2 hit points, bastard.
You gave me from the summer thing.
Yeah, the palm with the summer court.
Right. Yes, that. Okay, so I'm just staying at 3 health then.
That's a druid ability. Nice. Class ability. Let's go.
Third.
It doesn't heal for a lot though. It's only 1d6, and I usually low roll. Yeah, low roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's better than nothing though.
Yeah. Just be prepared.
Alright, now that we're done with that juicy little segment.
Back to the drama.
Back to the drama! Anyways, back to the little nothing dude. Perseus, Ossic, nothing!
Hi.
Hey, girl, hey! Oh, so now you come darling.
Perseus, how are you standing in this moment?
Barely.
Mr.
You are
180.
kind of caught off guard as the Nothic grabs your hands and yanks them forward and stares at your palms.
Whoa! Ossic.
And that takes away his 1 health point.
Ossic has her hand on her rapier and one shield about ready to bash this creature's arms open. I am ride or die with Perseus now. I did not fight my entire party just for this fucker to die somewhere else. You are living!
Perseus is gonna just be completely stiff, not moving a muscle, waiting to see what the nothing is about to do.
Darling, why does the universe hate you?
I don't
He tried to do
know.
I need you to roll me a deception check real quick.
Deception.
Deception check?
Yes.
Let's see.
Interesting.
can-
Interesting.
Hit it.
What are you lying about, boy?
Oh. Ooh.
It looks up at you, and Ossic, I apologize in advance, but you're about to watch probably the weirdest thing you've ever seen. The Nothic
I've seen a lot of weird shit.
pulls Perseus's hands close to its mouth, and its tongue unfurls, licking the
I knew it was gonna
palms
do
as
that.
its big eye locks with Perseus's, almost glowing.
Darling, I think it wants to
Ossic.
fuck you.
Ossic! What the fuck is going on?
I think it wants to fuck you.
And for the first
Are you
time,
consenting, darling, or do you need me to get you out of here?
for the first time since meeting this creature, it almost seems like it's smiling.
Darling, do you consent, or do I need to get you out of here? What are you what's happening?
And even weirder, you have
Oh,
not
shit.
heard it speak a single word you've understood before.
Oh shit.
As it's holding on to Perseus's hands, it kind of swiftly yanks him down. Eye to eye, barely 3 inches between your faces. And you hear it. I know.
Ossic, did you hear that?
And with that, it lets go and it
Might have a conversation.
scurries past you.
Oh fuck no.
Holy shit.
Stop.
And it starts running towards them and Zeke and Joli.
Stop. Can I try tackling it?
Perseus
Sure,
does
roll
I
it.
want
My
to.
great axe?
I kind of wanna.
Grapple check.
I'm not gonna try to stop it out of fear what it's gonna do. I feel like Ossic generally does not trust that group ahead. She feels like they're gonna kill him.
What is it that
I
you
don't know
need
how weird
for?
it-
What? It's an athletics against acrobatics
Oh,
or?
athletic. Oh, I
Athletics.
rolled. What did I roll? I think I
You
rolled the
rolled
wrong one.
acrobatics. You need to roll athletics, Robin.
Oh,
and then
my bad.
Nico is athletics or acrobatics, whatever is higher.
Okay,
Oh shit. No, I do not.
that's okay. You
I
grab it
withdraw my
anyways.
vote. Oh.
You tackle it to the ground, and as you do, it starts flailing frantically, screaming over and over, I know! I know!
You spoke English this whole time. I was trying to talk to you so often, and you just kept going. Ugh! What the hell?
And he's going to point and say another word for the first time towards Perseus. Lies!
Yes, I was literally rooting for you. Please, God, do not have something that is going to make me pissed. Please. I can't handle that right now.
For context,
Darling.
I would like to explain what he did. He did something what's known as weird insight, contesting deception versus insight. If the Nothic wins, it magically learns one fact or secret about the target. What are you lining up, Perseus? You will shoot Ossic!
After
That wasn't
I.
Perseus.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say after I fucking defended you.
That was me checking distance between me and Perseus to debate my next move.
Oh, I thought Perseus was lining up a shot. I was like, yo, hit Ossic, no!
No,
Well, no.
that was me. That was me judging
I'm
distance.
currently
fine with this.
just sitting there. I'm leaning against
I'm
the
fine
wall,
with this.
just in shock.
Dang. Jolie's in the same
Ossic's
boat
going-
as Zen.
Ossic's gonna try and knock out the Nothic.
Wow.
Whoa.
We need to question it later, but Ossic does not feel safe questioning it in front of those three up ahead. She doesn't feel safe questioning it in front of the dragon. She needs the Nothic someplace where they can do it without being interrupted and not have to worry about any external
Robin, choose your
factors.
wording.
What?
Where they
Do
can
it.
do it without being interrupted.
Oh my.
No.
Ossic saw that tongue action and was like, I am in!
I need that.
I want
The way he licks hands, I can't imagine!
I could use me some of that.
feeling romantic.
Anyways, so
No,
the
you
group
were
down
into
below.
the Nothic into the Nothic.
So the group down below,
We're all
what are y'all talking about as the others walk away? We'll say that the Nothic hasn't appeared up yet. What are y'all talking about before the Nothic shows up?
So, before the Nothic decides to sprint up, I'm rolling dice. Rolling dice, I'm just trying to
Just pretend like they're not there.
relax and just
Oh.
minding my own business, just rolling dice, seeing what I get. It's just a set of bone dice I had since I was serving.
Are you guys?
Yes, you're serving.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to discuss amongst
Olay.
yourselves anything, or?
I might add, you gave us like 3.2 seconds to say anything after he got done saying what he was doing.
Okay, sorry,
Thank
my
you very
bad.
much, DM,
I'll shut up then.
for the impatientness that you have given to this group. I don't know. Don't know how we're gonna get what we need from that dragon without causing more issues.
I don't want to fight a fucking dragon.
Neither
Especially
do
not in the
I.
condition I'm in. I'm fucked up.
I don't want to fight one in general, especially one as a child.
Yeah, I feel real fucking soul dirty killing a kid.
Really kind of
It's
looked
the
up
proper,
the-
it's the proper feeling. I'd be questioning it if you didn't feel like that.
Well, you know, you kind of saw what I can do, and a lot of people think I'm inherently not a good guy.
I mean, those wings kind of make people feel like the fact. I
You
get
didn't,
it's
you
more.
didn't catch the eye thing then, did ya?
I don't know if you know this, but I have been actively kind of not all together with the group. The only time I have now is because we're in tight corridors. I won't lie to you.
Says the man in the
People
big
aren't my
open
thing.
room.
Well, now I don't feel safe with anyone but these other two fucking idiots after that whole thing. So there's a difference, okay?
This is self-preservation on
Yeah.
Zen's part.
This is I didn't live this long as a hermit out in the wilderness, not knowing survival. But
Right, well, seeing as how you two are the only two that are here, I want to apologize about flying off the handle there.
I mean, you're not the only one who did.
Look,
I
stressful
meant-
situations.
I meant to, before we got down here, the bone dust thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. Flying off the handle is something that happens. I'm still getting used to being around someone who's boastful with their emotions.
I'm just getting used to people in general.
You know, I've been on guard duty for the last 20 some odd years. You get used to having one or two other people around you.
Oh, you're enlisted, are you?
I am I'm a sergeant. Nothing too crazy. Just have wild ambitions of keeping my humble town of Druid safe.
Oh, wait. Just out of character. Town named Druid or town of Druids?
Town of Druids. I am from, if I could remember off the top of my dome piece.
Ironically enough, in Terri, it's where you're going next.
This is
That
the
is
Druid
funny.
Grove. It's named Druid.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did we discuss about where the grove I was from? I can't remember.
Oh, Dermanol is the name of your buddy, by the way. I just read back through the notes. Dermanol.
Terminal.
Every day,
No,
just
'cause-
watching the fucking sand. One of my favorite things I've ever roleplayed ever.
That sand, I hate it. It's so coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere.
Did we?
I can't remember the name of the town, and that's gonna really.
See, I'm more so trying to ascertain that as well because I am a druid that's not in a grove anymore.
It's not your
I was
grove, I
trying
can
to-
tell you that
Okay.
much.
I couldn't remember what mine was, so I'm trying to make sure that it wasn't the same one.
Let me get my maps.
And now we pause for unprepared DM.
Didn't expect y'all to.
So every DM, because no DM is prepared. No DM is prepared enough for certain shit.
No.
I believe it was
It's impossible.
Domon. I might be wrong though.
Okay.
I don't know if that's.
No, I believe that's correct. Yes.
As for Zen, I don't remember the name of your grove. I don't think it has a name.
I don't think we decided on a name yet, just because I wasn't sure. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And through the desert to a grove with no name.
But we will find out later. We can discuss it later, or we
Yeah,
can
Domon,
just point at one and go that one right there.
which is a desert druidic village.
Yeah. One.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, I already know which one you're in. It's just,
You just don't remember the name of it.
Doesn't really
or it
have a
doesn't have a name. I think it's because we really discussed it because as
You're
of
not
right now,
in it right now.
Yeah, there was no point
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not a part of it. Hence, hermit.
Okay. Is everyone? No, Happy's not here right now. But we're not talking about Happy right now. He had his little freak out of getting his hands licked.
Yeah, we can feel unhappy about it after.
And his fingers all licked.
He
He had to go wash his hands.
did. He did.
Right there all of a sudden.
He had to go wash them pangies. He's like, eh.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. As you're discussing, oh, hi, Happy. As you're discussing, you hear yelling and you see approaching Ossic and the Nothic.
Why the fuck is the Nothic back?
I am going to defensively raise my great axe and ready a counterattack if I get attacked.
Well, as you watch them come towards you, Ossic tackles this creature to the ground. And yeah, so now they're kind of just on the ground in front of you.
I'm gonna try knocking out the Nothic. What do I roll for that?
Don't know.
You bash it over the head with your rapier until it falls asleep.
Yeah, you have
Go
to.
sleep, go 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 sleep.
The way knocking someone out or something out works in D&D is you have to do its HP bar of damage and hit it with a non-lethal strike.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and you don't know how much HP this thing has.
So it might just bonk and kill it and just go, oh, fuck.
Well, you could call for a non-lethal strike to knock it out, but
It's just we don't know if it takes more than one hit to do it. Since we don't know
right,
it.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
getting at. Robin could be hitting this thing for the next 5 minutes for all we know.
And that's if it doesn't break out and kill you all.
I mean, you know what I could do instead?
Yeah, sleep on it.
Well, I have.
I was just
Entangle.
gonna say,
I don't have sleep. I have entangle, so I could capture it like that way.
What if
Hopefully.
you were...
I might do that. Fuck it.
I
Cast
forgot you have
entangle
the
and
most
then-
broken spell in AD&D.
What, me?
Yes.
What spells that? Entangle?
Entangle, yeah,
Yeah.
dude. AD&D Entangle is OP as fuck.
Oh.
Made the
Okay.
enemy flat-footed, which did double damage, and then with like a rogue sneak attack doing double, triple, quadruple, or even higher damage.
Yeah.
But there you go. There it is. it needs to do it. What?
But Ossic does
Yeah.
too.
So yeah, that's fine. It's entangle. It doesn't do damage. It just captures.
River, I was really expecting it's Ossic. Who cares?
I mean, that is how it is. It's awesome. Who cares? But at the same time, like,
So
it doesn't do damage. So
if they fail, they're restrained, correct? But
Yes.
Ossic, I need a strength save from you.
So many strength saves today. You guys just have her flexing non-stop today.
Well,
she doesn't get captured. So there
Yeah.
you go. It's just enough like that.
I flex my muscles and the vines burst away.
Okay, not that grandeur. Okay, like come on, it's a little much.
I
there.
am. No, we're going that way.
Glorious.
It's a little much.
Too bad. Ossic's too much all the time. And I
Somehow
love her
there's
for it.
sea salt. There's just seawater splashing on Ossic at the same time.
It's like on akin to the seawater thing. Reminds me of the thing where the chair with the pull lever dumps all the water,
Yeah.
glistens.
Mm-hmm.
so you watch as
Or net.
Nothic kind of rise around, still screaming like how it was earlier.
The fuck is he on about?
No, I don't know. He started trying to fuck Perseus.
Started
in front
what
of me.
now?
He
Are you
was
sure it
trying
was
to have
sexual
sex with
advances?
Perseus right in front of me, was licking his hand, and then he was staring him in the eye and saying, "Oh, I know." He fucker speaks common. You guys saw how often I was trying to talk to this guy. Apparently he could speak the
I
whole
mean-
time.
I'm with him. I wouldn't want to talk to you either.
Oh, and because you're such a delightful conversationalist, dear.
I never said I was.
Actually, we were having a great conversation.
Oh, thank you.
No, that is very
Oh, wow.
true, yes.
I've skipped you 3.
I'm just gonna look the Nothic in the eye, and in Primordial, I'm gonna say, what do you know?
It looks at you and tilts its head in confusion.
I don't
It
think it knows
speaks
that.
common, darling. It's speaking common right now. You don't need to switch to a language.
Never know, maybe it has broken common. Clearly.
Well, they broke something, that's for sure.
Fuck did it break?
Me.
What did it break? Me.
I just like to think Perseus is still standing over by the door, just staring at his hands like, what
Like,
the
oh god, what the
just
fuck?
happened?
Specifically prone, actually.
Just,
Oh, is that
just
your
laying
tongue
down like,
oral? Get over it.
Oh, disgusting!
So-
His tongue was all over
so-
my fingies.
So Perseus is there laying on his stomach, and Ossic ran up and said it tried to fuck Perseus.
Well, time to get out.
My God.
Okay.
okay.
Well, I'm gonna want to question this guy later. So Ossic's gonna take out her silk rope and is gonna try like tie up the Nothic so they can like carry the Nothic out of the cave.
Oh, well, right now it's entangled in vines, so good luck with that.
Wouldn't that just make it easier to tie it up in
Yeah,
rope?
tie
Oh,
it up.
true. I would thought arguing with the vines would make it more difficult. So,
Maybe. I mean, it's up to you. You
Yeah.
are the DM.
anyways, back to the frog for now.
Frog.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
The frog who's doing all of the quest work right now. Give it up for Gronk!
Thank you, Grung.
Meanwhile, the other
MVP.
member of that ship is getting fucked by the Nothic.
It just
Cheating on the
Kev,
frog.
Kev is all is lonesome. He doesn't have a ship to go with.
Oh, no, he's got
That's
you
fine.
3, the Zen, Zeke, Joli ship.
Oh, I thought you said that ship you 3 was
No.
like me, Ossic and Zeke.
Oh,
for,
what, the
like-
hate polycule?
Yeah.
We call that one hate fuck because that's the only thing that's going down.
Yeah, that's the only thing that'll happen there.
Meanwhile, we got the 3 bros, and history will say they were just really good friends.
But we know. We know.
Oh, we.
I love this.
Oh, we know.
Anyways, Gronk.
Yeah.
So what would you like to say next?
So after seeing all of that, I'm going to move my head back from the amethyst dragon's forehead and look up and said, "Those are different worlds."
I see
Those are all
these.
different worlds.
I see these constantly.
You should be able to travel to them.
Maybe?
Could the Cronus... And kind of muttering to myself, I'm just going to start kind of rambling on. Could the Chronosphere be preventing all that with the time stuff?
Time stuff? Time stuff.
With the wibbly wobbly timey wimey?
I was literally thinking of this the entire time of David Tennant's just time is a wibbly wobbly timey wimey line.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
So wibbly
the
wobbly,
wibbly wobbly
not
timey
straight.
wimey. Could that be
Nah.
preventing her from finding her mother, from finding different realms?
Gender
where
is this
she needs
dragon.
to
We're all
go?
giving it a different gender.
I think Miko said it's a she.
Yeah.
She? Alright.
It was you who was
Did you just
misgendering.
misgender my dragon?
Right, exactly.
did.
Wow.
I never
Cancel.
heard you say I never
Breath
heard you say
attack.
she.
You were the only
Canceled.
one.
Cancelled.
That's it.
The pirates canceled.
Alright,
Alright.
canceled. That's fine. Preferable.
Very rare for a pirate to get cancelled, you know, I'm glad to be one of the first.
Right?
Mainly because pirates. Well, no, pirates do exist nowadays. They're just not
Yeah,
cool.
let's go.
gonna say they don't exist? How rude of you.
Yeah, but they're not cool like they used
Yeah, they're not cool pirates.
They usually have
Fair
neck
enough. You know what? I agree with the statement. They're not cool pirates.
I'm gonna then pat the dragon on the snout and just be like, I'm sorry that you haven't been able to leave here.
Are you sorry now?
I was told to stay, though.
I understand that, but dragons aren't, especially amethyst dragons, they're not supposed to stay in one place. You're meant to travel.
Do you
Most dragons
think-
don't even stay in one place. They go all over. And you're not even stuck to just this one place. You have what you just showed me to go and explore.
And do you think I should ignore what my mother said?
I'm
Rebellion,
beginning
the
to
little-
wonder if your mother is testing you to see how long you'll stay. Either that or that's the only thing I can think of, really. It's like she's wondering if you'll get tired of waiting and be like, because you don't know how long it's been, right? And that time sphere, the chronosphere, from what I understand, can freeze time in one place. Like, you still have free movement. I don't know how much time has passed since I've been down here now.
Are
Oh
you
my
trying
God.
to persuade or deceive right now? Just real quick question.
Neither.
He's just saying the facts.
Yeah,
Just trying to figure it out.
I'm trying to figure this thing out. Yeah, exactly.
The scholar.
Basically.
So, what you're saying is...
It could be a test. She could be testing you to see what you do.
Then I should go.
Maybe. I can't say for sure. I don't know. All I know is that Chronosphere is most likely preventing you from being able to do what you can do. You shouldn't just be seeing those other worlds. You should be exploring them. You should be able to go to them. In all my research that I've done on dragons, yours is the only one that's been able to leave this realm. If what I saw truly was a multiverse, that means that it's multiple different worlds in different realms. You should be able to go to all of those.
Then I must leave.
But what about the Chronosphere?
I don't know.
It might I mean, you could try to take it, but it also might prevent you leaving. It might prevent you from finding your mother.
Give it to us. We'll make sure nothing happens.
Shush.
I'm not even there.
I
I'm
was
just
gonna say, this sounds so
Like,
suspicious.
Randomly just throws great staff and bonks whoever talks.
what the fuck?
It walks back in the room and picks it up in its mouth.
And I'm still going to be sitting down. I have not moved, really.
I'd
As
like
a sign of... Yes?
I'd like to see outside first.
It's wonderful. It really is. You've only lived in this cave your entire life, haven't you?
Maybe. And with that, it's going to take its leave from the room.
And I'm going to get up and follow.
The rest of the party is going to see as the dragon emerges from the cave.
Ossic immediately
With a
grabs
frog.
onto her rapier.
With the
Grung,
frog.
what are you
and just-
doing?
I'm going to step in front of the dragon. Weapons
Grung.
down.
She nearly killed you.
Weapons down.
She grabs onto the Nothic, but she's glaring daggers at that dragon. And she's glancing kind of like quickly back over her shoulder at Perseus to see if he's okay.
Perseus, how you doing over there,
My
buddy?
little fucking 3 foot. My little 3 foot ass standing in front of a dragon.
Wait, look
It's gonna
at
be
me.
like, nope.
I'm just
You gonna go
licking
through
my
me?
hands.
He's still on about the hand
What
licking.
the
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yes, come on, we've all had oral before. Get over it.
We've
I
all
haven't-
had oral, you fucking
Oh my
idiot.
god, I don't know if I have my clip command set up, but I need that.
No,
He
we've
licked
all
my
had
hands.
oral.
What the fuck?
Fucking love that. That's really funny. What the fuck?
I'm gonna look at everybody. The dragon and I are going to go outside.
If you think it's easier, I don't know if the dragon can help, but the pathway down there, I saw sunlight, but it's kind of blocked. The sunlight. Oh, what the fuck? What am I spotting? Oh god, what is this?
What did you do?
You're using the measurement tool.
I didn't realize I was on the measurement tool. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I just wanted to move the token. Oh, not move. I want to move this. There you go. Yeah. But over this path, this way, down there. Is...
I'm gonna
Kaboom!
start walking
Explosion!
down that way in front of the dragon.
Wow!
Are you guys just gonna leave Gronk to go with the thing that almost killed him?
He seems fine enough. It's not attacking, and he
He's
walked out
coated in
fine.
blood and limping right now. He's got like 3 hit points.
The dragon wanted to kill him. It would have killed it before coming out here. Will you be rational for fucking once in your life?
I
And
really
once
hope
the
that
dragon I
needs
get
you.
to this point, I'm gonna turn around and look at her. Are you sure?
Oop.
I'm sorry, the little Texas speech on the stream. Oop. Oop.
Is it oop or ope?
No, it was oop.
It's
No. It's Zach. Zach, is it oop or ope? Oop. Oop. Okay.
My subscription ran out mid D&D. Sorry, guys. I looked over at my other monitor and I had ads, and I went, "What?"
I know, right? That's the whole reason why I did mine too.
As it looks at this blocked hallway, it does the breath attack from before. So, anyways, chat, I'm gonna paint you a word picture. This kind of reminds me of a little something that happened one time. You see, I went on a lovely trip to Washington D.C. where I got to see one of the coolest things ever. I got to see a real life jetpack in action. Now, let me take y'all to Robin's perspective. You're in Washington D.C., a capital, when all of a sudden there's a loud parents scrambling, kids screaming, teachers trying their best. So anyways,
Robin. Oh.
yeah, Robin actually wandered off by themselves. Their mother was panicking, trying to find them. Because Robin was like,
Of
oh,
course they
nothing's
did.
happening. So anyways,
Fucking
Robin and the
Always
rest,
Robin.
y'all hear a really loud noise down the hallway. That Grung just went down with the dragon.
See, here's the thing. Here's the
You
thing.
bitches!
I'm not worried as Zen, since I had investigated down there and saw what was down there. I'm not worried.
So what do you guys do?
Is the Nothic tied up?
Yeah, he's tied up.
Okay, Ossic's gonna head down there just to make sure Gronk's okay.
I'm gonna follow as well before Ossic does something stupid.
Ossic's always doing something stupid.
Going
I know.
I think
I'm
never
making
does
it more
anything
Zen
stupid.
for that exact reason.
Yeah, I'm following.
Perseus, are you gonna be just laying there, face down, ass up, alone in the room with the Nothic?
You know what? Wait, 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
I left my boy! I left my boy! I had to go follow my other boy! There's too many boys!
This party is all men. Except for one.
All men
One
except
woman.
for Ossic.
And she's
There's
not
just
having a
you
good
want
time with
upbeat.
any of them.
What? Ossic's a woman gonna.
Joli's gonna look at Perseus, who's laying on the ground, just wallowing in his tears. Would you like uppies?
Would you like uppies? I'm sorry. Would you like uppies?
Oh, that's gonna be so fun with my next character to say that to
Yes,
people.
please, Joli.
Would you like uppies?
Joli will, like, pick him up, but, like, kind of do the fireman's carry where he has him over his shoulders and he's just gonna walk back. Just slowly make his way back to the group.
Oh, someone just a little guy.
It's a little guy. Got fucking violated.
He did indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the point where I wish I had on soundboard the lick from Sin.
Fire mist.
Okay. Okay. Everyone's here. What happened?
You notice a hole leading to the outside?
Well, at least we
Worried
don't
for
escape.
Leads out the side of a hill. Seems to be as though
And
this
I'm gonna
was
have like
like
my
a little
hand pressed against the dragon.
like creek
In support.
leading down the side of this hill into a river. And she takes a step outside. I do not have a map for this, so
Use your minds, bitches.
use your minds, children.
Yeah.
Paint me a word picture. What does the outside look like, Dan?
I
Grass.
will immediately take a
Breeze.
step right next to her. With
Sun.
her, so I'm out with her.
Breeze.
Beautiful, beautiful. 10 out of 10. Best novel ever read.
Incredible.
But you watch as she steps outside, still clutching Eden in her mouth, and she
Here, I'll
kind of
post
just
the gif of it. Just ignore the ring.
she kind of just
And send Terri.
looks around. I was always told I wasn't ready.
I'm sure you were ready long ago. Maybe your mother told you to stay there until some people came. I can only assume that we're the first people you've ever met.
One. Dusty.
One other?
Dusty?
Yes.
One half-elf's name. Or a halfling.
No, not the halfling, the half elf.
Half-elf, okay.
The one who runs the mines.
I see.
The one who took away our elevator, probably?
I laugh seals it. Sorry. Yeah, it was. We don't need a confirmation. We got the involuntary one right there.
Do you think
Right.
she should be trusted with the sphere?
Who?
Dusty?
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Then
Well,
Did Dusty
shit.
tell you to stay down here too? Has she ever returned to speak to you?
no.
And what reason has she given for you to trust her?
Then what should I do?
What feels right? I'm asking that as a question, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
Shit. Mind you, she's
We
saying
don't
this
know
where
what that
all
would
of
do.
you can hear, in fact.
Ossic
Mhm.
is putting
I'm
her hair
basically just
hands
ignoring
on her
everyone
hip,
else.
but very close to the rapier. Not on the rapier, just close.
Damn fucking
And I'm
violence maniac.
purposely pretty much ignoring everyone. Treating them like they're not there.
I noticed, Zeke, you stepped up
Because
to
I've
the
actually
plate.
built up quite a bit of trust.
How to train your dragon. Do 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 do.
Yeah, basically.
But no, Zeke, you stepped up. What?
I just came closer. That's all I did.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had something to say.
I think everybody's gonna let me kind of run this because I was the one who actually got the dragon out.
I was gonna say, everybody's like, wow!
They're
I
just
feel like
hold
Gronk
up.
is the only
frog
person-
Did this?
Gronk's the only person that nobody's mad at the moment.
Gronk is
Besides maybe Joli.
peas.
Perseus is gonna like stumble his way forward, wading through the water, just broken body. His hands slick with slime. I'll be like, Gronk.
I'm gonna look at the dragon and just be like, if I'm being honest, breaking it could cause the catastrophe.
Oh.
There's
Remember
not
what you
enough
need.
research done on these chronospheres to see what happens to them if destroyed. I'm a researcher above all else. I like to learn. I've read about chronospheres, and there's not a lot of information on them.
I don't know what to do with it.
I understand.
You can give it to us.
She hisses at you immediately, post haste.
Yes, good.
And I'm also gonna look over at Perseus and just with a death glare of I will fucking kill you.
Percy, it's best probably you don't speak.
Like, don't piss off the frog right now. He's doing some great shit.
Let the frog work. Let the frog cook. He's doing it.
Yes, exactly. The frog is cooking right now.
Frog legs, anyone?
It's also why I'm standing where I'm standing, just in case we do end up pissing it off again.
Oh yeah, why do you think I'm
That's
over here
fair.
too? I don't want to be caught in a flame or breath weapon. I wasn't the first time, but I don't want to have to be I don't want to have to be on the end of it also.
The fact that it did 3 more damage than my maximum HP, that's what spooked me. I'm like,
Oh, the stats on
same.
this thing is insane. I will show you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
How do you think
after.
I feel with my little lowly 23 HP?
I was gonna say Gronk already figured out how bad it can get.
I would say
Percy is
I
too.
barely had 27, so it did at least 1 over my max. I was
Oh,
like,
it definitely. No, I took.
I think the
28
only one who could have
damage.
survived that
Yeah.
was
Zeke.
Probably
Yeah.
Zeke.
Zeke, Ossic.
I
maybe?
tanked it pretty hard, which makes me feel
No, but you took half.
You only
You took half too. Remember that?
because
Yeah.
I rolled a good strength roll
Yes,
too, though.
but that could be said for any of us here too that got
Yeah.
hit by it. We just mean like full on without any save. That is scary as shit. Because it would have killed most of the party, if not all of it. But we don't know exactly how much how much it would have been. What's your max
If
HP?
it was holding back or not.
Yeah, but what's your max HP, Robin?
31.
Oh,
Okay, then yeah, would have tanked it as well. So yeah, just only 2 of us out of the 6 of us would be able to tank a breath attack, and that's if it doesn't roll a critical and doubles its damage.
And also, if it was holding back too, it could have been holding back.
I don't know if it would have been because that was pretty murderous intent for.
Yeah, there was a reason Ossic was pissed.
Yeah, but still, regardless, continue.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put my hand on its arm and just be like, I want you to trust me, but I know the actions of everyone I'm with some of the people I'm with, have given you no reason at all to trust me.
She looks between you and Zeke. And this is heard by just you two. Hands.
I put my hands out and hold them open for her.
Zeke?
I follow suit as well.
She kind of sets it down in like both of your hands, kind of. I'm trying to like she's giving it to you both.
We're both holding it, yeah.
Right.
And she kind of straightens up really quickly. I'm going to regret this if I don't leave now. And with that, she immediately just goes running out of the cave and takes off.
And I nod while she runs. I nod as she says it and says, I understand. I will do everything. Even though she probably can't hear me anymore, I'll do everything I can to protect this thing.
Everybody who... Is everyone, like, coming to the entrance of the cave, or is some of you staying, like, far back? Like, how do we want to do this?
I know that. I was waiting for her
now
to
that she's gone, we'll come forward.
As
we were just making sure we weren't caught in just anything that, you know...
As
in an attack.
you look outside, you see her flying up higher and higher in the sky before eventually you see a purple crack
How she
form.
grows, like, huge as well?
No. You see a purple crack
that would've been so
Was this
form,
Aragon?
and she kind of
Mm-hmm.
flies through it and disappears. What do you do now?
Well, now I think Zeke and I have to determine which one of us carries it.
Was it like fucking Frodo and fucking Sam?
Does it even matter, darlings? We're getting it back to Aldana one way or another.
I'm going to peek out from behind Zeke with a death stare.
Right,
And
here's
just
the thing,
zip
Frog.
it, please.
You've
Gronk,
seen
the
the
thing
hits.
fucking almost killed you. We have an order to get to Aldana. That's the whole reason we came to the town. Please tell me you did not change your mind.
Zip it,
Please.
please. I am discussing. So then I go and look back up at Zeke.
We're
Which
new
my hands
parents.
are
Let
like
us
sticking
bask
above
in
my
this,
head.
God damn it!
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
come on
I
now.
just love that. Zip it, please. Whack it.
You're getting the sassy
Gave
frog
Jack
now.
Black energy. That's what that gave.
That was
Zip it.
really funny. I can't. It's...
Right, you've seen the hits that I take. I feel
Yep.
like it'd be safer with you. And I'm going to
You're probably
gently
right.
remove my hands from it. The last
And
one we
I'm
need is
going
this
to take
breaking.
the Chronosphere. And do I have any extra? I'm not wearing my cloak right now, so I'm going to take my cloak. I'm going to wrap it up in the cloak and put it in my bag.
Zim.
Oh my god. Hey, question. Where's everyone looking right now?
I'm looking towards them.
Okay.
I'm looking
I'm
towards
looking
the
straight
exit.
Ossic's been glancing back behind her just in case that Nothic comes around, but it should be tied up.
Okay.
So if the Nothic comes around, just kick it in the teeth.
I'm sorry. It should be tied up. That's not always a guarantee.
Well, it's also just like has Zen lost concentration?
No, I've
Exactly.
been keeping concentration on it. But however,
So we should be pretty good.
But it can still try to break out is the thing.
Yep,
Just because I have concentration doesn't mean it's still in there. It just means the spell is there and it has that thing. It can still break out if it wants. I won't know that fact until it's right behind me. It's
That's
behind
fair.
me, isn't it? 'Cause- 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 'c
Well, Ossic wants to know. Well, if you're done chatting and talking, can you please confirm that we are giving it to Eldana? A yes or no would suffice.
I want to study it first.
Oh, why?
I don't know why you have the stipulation that we weren't going to be giving to Eldana in the first place.
Hey, Mika.
Because apparently the things you've done in this cave tonight had made me doubt that you are focused on the mission.
Yes, what about Miko?
Mission. Yeah, hold on, yeah. Look.
If I look out where the dragon flew off, do I see like a little ledge or something, or a pathway that leads back up?
No, it just flew into a crack in the sky, and it in the crack disappeared.
I'm talking like...
No, he's talking about like the entrance of the cave now.
If I look out the entrance of the cave,
there a way
that
for us
the
to
dragon
get down?
blew open. No, to get up.
Or climb up, yeah.
What do you mean by climb up?
Like,
we
get
went
out of the cave.
feet down into the cave, and we only went down. It's our way to get back up.
Well, this kind of leads to a hillside, so...
So we should be able to.
Yeah, it leads to, like, plains and stuff, and, like, a river.
Okay.
Right. Well,
Okay, so we should be able to.
Damn, River, you're
while Zen and Ossic are arguing about the sphere and Eldana and everything, I'm just gonna go outside and try and see if I can orient myself to figure out where the fuck the town might be.
Roll me a survival check.
Yeah. But no, I'm not... I'm still doing the mission, but I'm not doing it at any means necessary, especially if there's other ways of doing it. You didn't exercise all your options. You went for one only, and then...
My brother, get walking, because you hear the sounds of people in the distance.
Darling, it's... Actually, no, dear, it wasn't that situation. That whole attacking the dragon wasn't for the mission. I was trying to be diplomatic. When the dragon threatened to kill our party members, I defended our party members because I value our party members over a random dragon we just met. That is what we all should have felt. It's what I thought we all should have felt. We all fought that golem together. I thought there was some kind of bond forming there, but apparently I was wrong.
We fought the golem after the fact that you tried talking to it and it immediately tried to kill you. We were at least still able to try to talk to the dragon.
Oh, don't you switch that story! I talked to it, and then I said, hey, let's go fight it. You all said no. Then it grabbed me from behind when I walked behind, after you all decided to keep walking, and then I got thrown and hurt. I got hurt because of your guys' decision. I didn't hold it against you until now, but before I was willing to let go, because we were a team, and mistakes happen. But you know, it doesn't matter. Let's just let the frog research it, all he wants, give it to Eldana, and we never have to speak to each other again. Let's get it over with. Gronk, how long does it take for you to research things?
12
I don't know. It's a chronosphere. I don't know.
Would you be fine if you got 2 weeks?
Is there a well?
There is a time crunch here.
Did Eldana give us a time crunch?
Eldana didn't give a time crunch. I'm on a time crunch. Do we have... It's 2 weeks fine with you. That is as far as I'm willing to go before I take that sphere and give it back to Eldana. That is me being reasonable and generous and trying to compromise, darling.
I can't say for sure.
Oh, why, Gronk, why?
It's a time sphere. It's a chronosphere. It deals with time.
Cool! You don't need to research it then. You already know what it does. Good job. So smart,
I don't know
Gronk.
what it does. No one knows what they do.
You just said time.
Yes. It can either freeze time, it could move forward time, it could reverse time. I don't know what it does. That's what I need to figure out.
Well, regardless of what it
we're all
does,
tired.
I think it's sleepy time now.
I agree. Yeah,
I look out.
I'm still very beat up.
Same here.
Yeah.
DM.
Did she walk off again? Miko.
She might have.
Yeah.
Damn it, I had a question about the time of
She
day.
didn't even say anything this time. This time she didn't even message. She just...
I was about to say, quickly, check Terri. Did she message us?
No, she didn't.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Sorry, I had to go piss girl.
You could have said,
God damn it, just say it!
Ask you questions. How much did you miss anything? Or...
Not much. I literally, just left out that long ago, maybe a minute.
Did
Okay.
you read the message, though, Miko?
What message? Oh. Yep.
Okay.
Also, what time is it?
Oh, wait, okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna need a little more than just you announcing that. Okay. So... Zeke's going on a little stroll back to town because he got sick of
They
waiting.
watched me walk out.
Oh, did they?
Sure, we did.
Yeah, we watched
Yeah,
him
I would have
all.
went with
Which
Zeke if he was walking away.
Promptly after my conversation with Ossic, I'm leaving to go with Zeke. After that
I'm
failed botch of a
following
fucking
as
god.
well.
Yeah.
Hobbling as injured as I am.
Ozzy
I'll
kind of looks at Perseus. Do you want me to carry you, darling?
I would like to rest before we go anywhere. I'm almost dead.
It'd probably be shit, I need to get that Norfolk. Alright, darling, head out. It's probably safer for you to not rest in the cave. Head up
Yeah.
the hill and head up to town. I'm gonna go back for the Norfolk.
I'm gonna look to Gronk since he's like limping and like hobbling.
Well, I've
Would you
got a
like to ride on my
staff,
back?
so... Without even saying anything, I'm going to leap onto his back.
Kind of like look, now that you're at a higher, he's gonna look up to you and he's going, "You did good. You did really good."
Thank you. I took a gamble.
Well, your gamble paid off. You didn't get breath weaponed again, or
She was an amethyst dragon, so it was kind of like a... Would I be able to tell what kind of breath attack it was?
You're not really sure.
Even with all the research that I did?
Nope.
Okay. I was gonna say if there was anything I could roll for that.
Alright, so y'all are heading back to Halvor.
I'm heading back for my Norfolk.
Yep.
Oh, you're heading back for your north. Okay, well we're gonna go to Halvor real quick.
we get to Halvor.
Well, we'll deal with your Nothic
Ossic's not
stuff.
there.
Hold on in a minute. So, why did my camera not switch over yet? Okay, that was weird. Whatever. Okay, so for those of you who are going back to town, you get back to town.
Yoy.
And what do you want to do?
Rest.
Rest.
I need a fucking
rest.
drink.
With that,
Yeah, find me a barrel of water. I'll just go slink into a barrel of water.
as you walk into town, you notice something though.
Frog for you, I'll buy you two.
As you look over towards this door, it looks very familiar. What do you do?
Which door was it again? Sorry.
The one
The
that
one I'm in
Gronk's
front
by.
of.
oh,
Oh.
that door, the Gronk door.
Well,
Miko,
Yeah.
What?
I would like to active perception and look for bandits.
No! Ah! There are no bandits!
Damn it!
But
Can
you
I
do
draw a hand
recognize the door.
I've got a
So just-
question.
Yeah.
Can I roll a perception check to see how much time has passed?
To be honest, it seems like a normal amount of time has passed.
So just a few hours, like just a day then?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we meet people and they're like, you've been gone for 70 years.
I know, right? That's kind of what I was expecting.
Right, here's the deal. So, you know how Ossic's been up me ass about the fact that I wasn't there while you were waiting for the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of grabbed something from the cave.
What'd you grab?
What did you take?
Tooth from a dragon skull.
What now?
You did what from a dragon skull?
I did what?
You did what with the dragon
skull?
I took a tooth out of the dragon skull. I'm going to give it to Aldana, so she at least knows one of her kin is no longer with us.
Fair enough.
I respect
Before we
that.
go in there, and anyone thinks I'm doing something untowards, I want y'all to know.
Oh, that's what this door is. This is the door to Eldana's.
You didn't recognize that?
Yeah.
Spaced it. No, I kind of spaced it.
That's fair. You know, with all that's happened recently, that's fair.
You also gotta think, I'm on 3 health, and I basically just talked a dragon into giving me a chronosphere. Solo. I basically did years of therapy in about 10 minutes.
You know what? Fair
I
enough.
need
Fair
years of
enough.
therapy after what I've been through.
And here's the thing, right? I stand by the frog. He wants to examine it before we give it. I'm going to give him the chance.
I mean, same.
Much appreciated. It's honestly, the main reason I want to is for a selfish reason. I want to know how it works.
I don't care about your reason.
We wouldn't have got
You
this far
fucking
in any
earned
of our
it.
research without
Right.
someone being selfish about knowing what something does. Like, you're good.
But I can't.
We also wouldn't have
promise-
gotten this far without me just slinking off and going to talk to the dragon again.
That was ballsy even for you, for the fact of how much health you had.
I know!
Here's the thing, guys. I can't promise the dragon will want that to happen. So, if push comes to shove, I'm gonna look at Joli, be his shield, and then I'm gonna look at Zen. Make sure she can't follow, and I'll do my best to hold her off. Agreed?
Alright.
What were we talking about, Aldana?
Yes. If she doesn't like the fact that you want to hold on to the orb, I
Oh,
want
yeah,
Joli
that
to
makes
guard
sense.
you. I want Zen to make sure she can't move, and I'm gonna fight the bitch.
That's fair.
Now you're going after my wife, my dragon wife. Oh my
I was gonna say,
god!
there's like 3 people who want to fuck the dragon. I don't.
The frog is one of them.
I am building a contingency plan.
But also, the frog was very happy in the library flirting with the librarian.
I'm just trying
You
to build
move
a
on too
contingency
fast, man.
plan
Too fast.
so we don't get caught with our
Hey,
pants
sexy
around our
dragon
ankles
lady, come on now.
like Percy got caught.
Right?
So are you going in?
Right, who's knocking?
I have already
Oh, you're already going in. Okay.
He said, "Oh yeah."
Happy
Yeah.
said, "Fuck our plan." He's going in, so I don't think he caught any of that.
Yeah, I don't think Happy would have caught any of that going through the door.
Yeah, I heard about half
Well,
of it.
Happy's
and
also
then I,
borderline unconscious.
Yeah, there's been reason I've been pushing for arrest, but it seems like none of you guys want
Nobody's
to do it.
paying attention.
Well, it's not no one's paying attention. Is I feel like we'll be safe
Right,
You
we're
can
safe
say that. I
in
have,
there.
in a
I have
town.
one hit point. If I just trip, I'm gonna die.
No, well, again, you have to. What's your max HP?
27.
Someone has to do 28 to kill you.
Yeah, which is
You wanna
what
see it
the
happen,
dragon
Happy?
did.
Yeah, but that was here's the thing. That's a dragon, though. A dragon is a little on the higher end of damage output than normal
still,
people.
if I am almost dead, I would like to be able to at least either be healed or get some hit points back before I do anything. It's like my perspective of it.
Yeah,
You're
but
also
here,
a rogue. It's easy for you to hide.
So not only that, another thing about 4 as well is technically right now I'm the only healer, and I don't have very good healing spells. And then also the fact, well, no, I guess we could actually just have a rest in and then go to the door. But I don't know when the door's going to actually show up again either, or if it's going to be there.
And we don't know if we're gonna piss her off by making her wait.
I mean, we can always take a short rest outside of this building.
That's also true.
It's true, we could. That's actually a great idea.
Could use a hit die
take an
instead of full
hour.
heal.
Yeah, we can just use an hour, relax, and just take a moment. And then...
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for the short rest.
Let's do a short rest then.
Okay.
Get some health back.
That's at least what I think. I mean, I don't know.
No,
if
it's not a bad idea, especially when we need health. I just wasn't before. I wasn't seeing that that's a short rest thing. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to say it from before we went out from the cave, but I don't think anybody.
Well, the cave wasn't the.
I don't think anybody
place.
wanted to listen to me.
It's not that no one listened to you. We just thought that town was better to be than the cave.
Okay, game. Thank you for just rolling max on my hit die, even though I needed 5
Okay, so what are you all doing?
How do I...
We're taking a short rest outside of the door.
Right before we go in.
Okay, so anyways, while you're doing that, I'm gonna pan over to Ossic.
I think I did that right.
Me.
There you go.
So Ossic is back.
I got a fucking 1 on my hit die.
Oh.
Ossic is back with the Nothic, staring down at this wrapped up little bundle of joy.
Damn, I got...
do with you.
I'm back at full health. Hell yeah.
Really? Goddamn.
Did you guys take a long rest or short rest? Okay.
No, short rest.
Okay.
I took a short rest, spending 3 hit dice to recover 20 hit points.
Oh, you used all your hit die for the day.
That's fine.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, that's fine.
Ossic, the Nothic is silent.
Okay. What's it? Percy did too.
What do you do?
What did you mean by I know?
Doesn't respond.
Is it like vacantly staring?
It's just not even acknowledging you, really. It's like you're not even in the room.
Fuck you.
But you notice what motion it's making with its hands again.
What?
Praying.
The dragon's gone. You're praying to a master that no longer is here for you. Your master sucked, by the way.
Doesn't respond.
Why pray when you know the monster's gone? I'm not a fucking nerd. I don't know how to put these things together. You licked my friend's hands. You understand what I'm saying. You said I know when you licked him.
Doesn't respond.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure. You're not sure what's up with it. Suspect they're just doing the same thing as before.
Do you know who Eldana is?
Doesn't respond.
Do you know who Adelaide is?
Doesn't respond.
The chronosphere is gone. They took it.
Doesn't respond.
Actually, you know what? I'm going back to that treasure and I'm taking some of that treasure. Now that the dragon's gone, why didn't I think of that before? Hang on! I'm going in! What can I think?
I'm going in!
I just picture like the Scooby-Doo run with the legs turning into basically wheels.
I'm only gonna take like 30 gold pieces. I'm not gonna be overly greedy.
That is so under what someone should take when there's a room full of gold.
I know,
just
right?
saying.
30 gold, but DM, are there any trinkets? I don't really care about gold. I want trinkets.
Yes, there are trinkets. Any
What
kind
trinkets?
you want, pretty much.
Anything I want. Anything I want.
Anything you want.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Dan. Let me just break down. How many trinkets
dildo?
can I take? Just a question. How many trinkets can I take?
I don't know, how much can you hold?
I don't know,
One.
Dan. That's why I'm asking you.
What's your weight capacity?
Well, if you open your fucking inventory, you can hold theoretically like almost 100 pounds worth of trinkets.
Can I
Yeah, it's
take
like
at least
my
40 pounds of trinkets?
You almost heard the regret in Miko's voice.
You're right.
You definitely heard
40
the
pounds of
regret.
trinkets! I won't use this for evil, I promise, DM! 40 pounds of
Oh,
trinkets!
totally.
And you know what? I'm upping my gold. I'm gonna take 100 gold pieces. Just cause, I can. Who's gonna stop me? And then I'm gonna leave. Cause I got gold now. Can I do a perception? Is there anything left that's like the chronosphere in here? I can't believe a dragon's hoard is only gonna have the chrono. Is there anything left that's arcane or magic in
No.
nature, or anything that gives a hint
No.
about the temple?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Sorry, I took all your souls, TM. You weren't thinking about that, were ya?
No, I was.
Oh, Nothing's gonna come kill me. It's tied up.
Nothing ain't gonna
I
do
leave just
shit.
enough-
Don't worry about it.
Gothic grows and grows 8 feet taller, ripped. Breaks out of the bindings. Like what?
Ossic looks at the Nothic and she unties the silk rope and puts it back in her pouch.
That doesn't
Go
move.
back to your Go back to your temple, I guess, darling.
Just sits there. Raging.
I hope we helped you some way.
Hey, Ossic, before you go anywhere, you notice something. This door.
Ah. What door? Oh.
This door. Looks a little
Eldana!
familiar.
Eldana, my love! She kind of looks at the Nothic, and she stops for a second. And she's gonna grab the Nothic's hand and start pulling it towards the door. I wish I noticed this back when you were tied up.
Anyways, are we all in Eldana's shop now?
Do I get the Nothic in? I got fuck yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. Okay, give me a minute real quick. Do I...
And I'm not sharing my treasure with certain people.
Uh-oh.
I probably will. I eventually will
Hold
want
on.
to see
Give me a
what
minute.
over. But it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a few weeks in game before I share the treasure. You.
I even know, being a hermit, Zen does not care about your gold or any of your trinkets that you are having, so...
Shit, give me a
My
minute.
trinket. I'm already deciding my trinkets. Thanks, DM. You will live to regret saying I can have whatever trinket I want.
Oh no, I won't. Don't worry.
Robin grabs the fucking, strongest magical item. It's a trinket, I swear!
Robin knows
What
that's
do
not
you
gonna
mean?
fly.
Yeah.
I know it's a joke.
Give me a minute while I set up something, because I realized I did not set it up in advance, and I'm a goofy goober for that.
You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers now.
Oh, do not
Did you
click
guys
that
say
button.
a music box is like 1 pound?
Music box? Yeah,
£2.
maybe even half a pound, actually. They're not exactly...
pound.
Depending on what they
Thank
are,
you.
they're not heavy.
My music box is extremely light.
Yeah, see,
Okay,
exactly.
half a pound. Thanks, guys. You know, we can all design these trinkets together.
We're an
Eventually,
enab-
we'll make it play in a party.
We are enablers of stealing shit.
Alright.
If you want to, I could actually go weigh my music box right now.
As the person, as me, as River, I definitely will say I am 100% on board with thievery in D&D. Now Zen, however, is a different question.
Alright. So the gang's all back together in Eldana's.
Is this where we want to end for the day?
Nope.
Or do we want to keep going?
Nope, we're gonna keep going just a little longer. We are finishing this arc. So,
As me goes over, right here.
you step through and you see the familiar sights from before. And of course, within the darkness, you catch her gaze. You did it. I knew I picked the right group.
Sorry I couldn't bring you Bandit House this time.
Bandit House.
It's preferred this way. Now, do you have it?
Yes, we do.
You're going to see a clawed hand extend from the shadows.
You may have it.
Right. Here's the thing.
So about that. So yeah.
Yeah, we actually found out what it was you sent us to go get.
And what is that?
Froggy, what'd you call it?
A chronosphere.
That thing.
Mm-hmm. So what does that have to do with anything?
Well, you see, I went down and, well, if you look at the little one there, and I'm going to point at Perseus, he's super fucked up. And the loud one went down, and the frog went down. And I think the other tough one went down. I don't remember.
I never went down.
I don't think I went down during a fight.
Yeah, me and Joli, I don't think it went down, which is funny.
That's why I said I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I'm just also just clarifying for you, not yeah.
So, you see, the frog's kind of curious about what the thing actually does. So we're gonna hold it for just a little bit longer. We're going to give it to you.
And by we, they mean the frog.
Then why did
I
you
just want to
even
research
step
it.
into my domain?
To have a conversation with you, love.
Especially...
we're not breaking our agreement. We promise to provide it to you. Not upon immediate recovery, though.
You hear a second voice from beside her. As you see a pair of purple eyes from the shadows.
It's the fucking twink I hate.
Who the fuck is this?
I'm not as patient as her.
Right, that's good, but I don't know you from fuck all.
I'm the man you've been working for, Zeke. Now, Froggy, I know you have it. Why don't you be a good boy? Because you know, holding on to it is only going to... Let's see... bring you into a worse predicament. You're going to get everything you ever wanted.
Well, right now, all I want is to research the chronosphere.
But that's not what you discussed with Aldana.
Yeah.
I upheld my part of the deal. The chronosphere is here. Whether or not someone else don't want to give it to you, that is not my problem. The frog has it.
Smited.
I have a question, darling. We had our deals. How do we know you're going to uphold your end of the bargain and we're going to get what we want when we hand it over? That's what I'm worried about.
I'm nothing but an honest man. And Perseus, as far as your end of the deal and all that, I couldn't be more concerned about you getting home. I don't care until what I want is in my hands. And trust me, you'll want that too.
Right, you see, here's the thing, and I'm gonna look back. Froggy Blue Boy, I mean this with no disrespect. I don't trust you as far as either of them could throw you.
No, that's reasonable. I know I'm not
fair.
strong. Why do you think I'm a goddamn
I know I'm
hermit?
not strong either. That's why I'm a frog.
Why do you think I'm a fucking druid? I'm not built to be strong.
I'm not asking for your trust. I'm
I
asking.
struck no deal with you.
Yes, you did.
Ossic grabs Zeke's shoulder and then hisses in his ear. Listen, we have our differences right now, dear. You said you'd stop me from fighting the dragon because you knew we couldn't fight it and we would not win. This is me stopping you from fighting that thing. There's something wrong with him. We will not win if we fight him.
Upon saying that, you hear him start to chuckle. Oh, Ossic, always the clever one in every single place I meet you to call me out on whatever bullshit you think I'm up to. I'm really getting fucking tired of it. So why don't you sit down, shut up, get a glass of whiskey, or hand me my fucking thing?
I never met you before in my life.
Oh, but I've
Who the
met
fuck
you.
Are you.
I've met
I'm
you.
gonna turn around while they're arguing. I'm going to put my hand on Ossic's shoulder. Same arm that Ossic has on mine. So, like, our arms are, like, overlapping.
Are we rebuilding the friendship?
Yes.
Ossic, you remember what I told you in the cave?
Which one? You said a lot of things to me, darling.
That, I don't want any unnecessary loss of life.
Then why aren't you just giving the sphere? There's something wrong with it. He's getting closer to you.
So, as you two are
I'm gonna
discussing...
as he's moving forward, I'm just gonna quickly look at Joli and nod my head.
Oh, Joli's gonna step forward and meet his step. He is going to...
He kind
put a
of
wall
holds his
between
hands
him
up
and the
to his face together. Oh, you. Why'd you have to go and be good on me? I like the other you. Older and more frail, but you were up to so much more fun things. It's a shame. It's a shame. You're much more boring. He looks past to Gronk. I don't know you yet. And I don't know that one over there. And he looks to Perseus. But you two look like you'd be fun.
I'm just gonna point at him and say, you want the chronosphere to go back to your own time.
No, I don't need it for that. I need it actually for your time. And then he looks at Zen. But you, I know you too. I've seen you before. You're a lot smaller and not as green. Let's just say I'm very familiar with all of you.
Except for the frog.
I know who you are.
You don't have to. You're not supposed to. But I regret to inform you that as much as you don't like me and you don't trust me, I need that to prevent some unfortunate scenarios that are soon to arrive.
DM?
Ossic's
Yes.
gonna gesture for Perseus to get to the door.
I would like to whip back around, drawing and swinging my great axe while telling the frog to run.
And you're swinging your great axe at him?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I heard that gulp.
I was gonna say, I feel that.
I also would like to do this.
Go ahead.
And we're gonna do this.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't think I understand anything you're gonna say. She's gonna go, okay, go ahead.
The 24 hit.
No. I don't know.
Zeke.
Yeah?
You know in your mind, you swung that axe.
This is a horrible idea.
You
This is
know,
a terrible idea.
you know in your mind, you swung. Yet somehow, you feel yourself stutter. And it's like you never swung the axe to begin with. He's standing there,
his
arms
question-
crossed behind his back, just
Yes.
kind of smiling. Are you gonna swing?
Ossic's gonna grab Perseus. Perseus, get to the door. We're leaving.
Yeah.
The 17 hit.
Once again, you find yourself going to swing. And it being like it never happened. It's infuriating. You know you're going through with the action. You know these hits should be connecting. You know with every fiber of your being, he should be dropping. So why is it like you never moved?
Real quick, did the frog run?
Are you guys trying to open the door, by the way?
Yep.
Oh, good.
It
It
ain't gonna
doesn't.
open, I can tell you that already.
I had a feeling.
With that, he walks...
strong
How high is
feeling,
the
but-
ceiling?
Oh, sweet little Gronkalicious.
There is no ceiling.
No, I'm just
actually.
curious.
Oh no, there is a ceiling.
Not
But
that there's no ceiling.
he walks past Zeke and Joli.
I'm just curious to know how high is the ceiling.
How high is the ceiling? It's like normal ceiling height. Actually, no,
Okay, I
it's
would jump
technically
up to
taller
speed.
because Aldana's big. I forgot about that.
Is it
Whoopsie.
over 30 feet?
No. Probably say it's like
Then I'm gonna jump
15.
up onto the ceiling and crawl towards Aldana.
Froggy, jump.
As you crawl, the man kind of turns and looks back at you. You can't run.
I'm not. I'm going to the person I made the deal with.
Oh,
We were
You
told
do
nothing of a
realize
third
that
party.
she would just give it
Hand
to him,
I know.
right?
I know.
No, Gronk. Wait,
Aldana looks at Gronk. And how close are you to her?
Hello. Depends. How tall is she in the little room she's in right now?
I mean, she's laying fully extended on the couch as per normal, lounging like an absolute babe.
I'm still on the ceiling.
She looks up at you. And
But
roll
I'm
me
just
an
gonna
insight
look at her
check
and
real
wave.
quick.
Hello. Okay.
God damn it, you simp.
You rang.
Even though I'm keeping it together, what the hell are you doing?
Good insight. Good insight.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Aldana. You suck.
This is good.
You suck.
She's
We're
afraid.
winning. What'd you say?
She's afraid.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a door to this room?
The only one you came through.
No. I mean the one that she's in.
No. It's not a room, it's like a little platform.
Yeah, she's on a platform.
Well, platform shrouded in shadow is what it is.
Yeah,
Okay, so if I
shadowy
was gonna stay in this room, I
platform.
would just close the door real quick and try to have a conversation.
Nope, there is no door, there is no conversation. Y'all are in the same fucking room.
I also feel like with how he's talking, even if you had a conversation behind closed doors, he would still know what you talked about.
Most likely. So,
Just
while
saying.
being on the ceiling and without saying anything, I'm going to take out my rolled up cloak.
Also, while this is happening, Aisling kind of looks down at Ossic. I miss your short, curly brown hair. Look so much better on you.
Hey, Miko.
Ossic punches him right in the face.
Same thing as before. And yes.
Am I still raging?
Yeah, you're still raging. You so angry, boy.
Such an
Oh,
angy
never mind.
boy.
She's just gonna keep trying to swing at him.
Okay, so what are you gonna do? What?
Oh, I want to do burning hands at him.
Okay.
Sure, you're not gonna. You might not be able to clip me with it.
We'll see. Can I do a cone? I want to do a cone before I do that. Can I do a cone? Is it the cone?
There should be a cone option.
That's yeah, I would. It's 15-foot one, so
and
I would
Gronk,
hit you with it.
Aldana reaches out her hand to you.
I have another
Okay.
flame, like a flame one, so never mind.
I'm gonna drop the cloak
Willing
into
to
her
take
hand.
The what?
I'm gonna drop the cloak into her hand.
Is the cloak
You know what?
the thing with the with Eden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
She takes
You know what?
it and she unwraps it. And she stands up.
Instead of
We just lost
burning
our
hand,
deal
I'm
for
gonna
no
do
reason.
right. Instead of burning hands, I'm gonna do flame blade and attack him with the fire blade, or at least attempt to.
Okay.
You attempt it, but it doesn't work.
Look, man, I'm just trying. We've tried physical. We haven't tried magical yet. I was just curious. Magical made me him. You know what I mean?
Okay. Do your thing.
But, you know.
Alright, Boomhauer.
I don't know.
I mean, it's a 12. I don't even think it hits him.
Always rolling privately.
Yeah. I
Once again?
prefer it.
It feels like you swing. Yeah, you don't.
So I had a question.
Yeah.
He said he was trying to stop an incident from happening.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to insight check that. But I feel like it's too far from that point to do it. I don't know if that's okay with you.
You can try an insight check.
Okay.
But Eldana, while you were doing that... Oh, you ain't got any fucking clue, man. This man is fucking weird.
Hey, Miko. Weird question.
Weird answer.
Aisling? Or, sorry, this character.
Oh, she's already said Aisling.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Have I said Aisling? Oh, whoopsie. Oh, no! Y'all could have fucking guessed it!
Well, some of us couldn't have.
Honestly, I
some of
wouldn't
us
have
have never seen this.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The hair is the same as his hair.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jolie. Do I need to remind you dumps out half a potion? Here, you can afford this much.
Jolie's gonna look at him, toss him a platinum piece, and go, "Keep the change, you dirty scoundrel."
Hey, Jolie. Don't waste your money on him.
Oh, please.
Something gives me the feeling that he doesn't need it anyway.
Miko.
Hmm?
Is the model's hair the same as Aisling's hair?
Why?
Just
answer the question.
I mean, like, he's got long hair-ish, kind of.
More the stuff falling into the face.
I mean, hold on, let me send an image.
Miko actually has a character.
I do actually have a character
model,
image,
so.
but I'm using this pre-made model because I think I think breaking the fourth wall is cool AF, and that's what we got right now.
I love cool AF moments.
I love it. Listen, the fact that I can take the character who is, you know, designed for moments like these. There we go. Boom.
I
Hair.
want that twink obliterated.
Okay, so yes, the hair is in the face.
Yes.
Cool. I would like to reach out.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I'll
aggressively.
obliterate him in some ways.
Not aggressively. Not angrily.
Did I say that out loud?
Yes,
I'm
you did.
actually going to drop my rage.
Ooh.
Just reach out. Touch his hair. And cast light
With the
to blind
demon?
him.
Oh, alright. I was gonna say, listen, I don't think that's gonna get us what we want either, but good try.
So, as you reach out to touch his hair, he is going to reach out and grab a fistful of the back of your hair. Hands off the locks.
You first, big boy.
No?
Not everyone's trying to fuck with people today.
So
I think he's
we're
always been
just,
trying to fuck.
We are just standing there holding each other's
Yes, and Eldana is looming over you at the moment.
And I'm just going to cast light to blind him.
Guys, I think this is a scenario where we don't get to win at all.
Oh, I already feel like that's the case. But however, we can have fun still.
It's all fun trying to dick with him.
Yeah, exactly. We can have fun.
We're not gonna get our deals,
Does he
guys.
have something for that?
He kind of just stands there and pushes his hair to the side.
So he's got a nice glowing.
And
man
he extends his other hand up to Eldana, who places the sphere in his hand. Are we done?
I want you to
Do we
remember
get
one
all
thing.
end of the bargain?
Of course, I never said you didn't. You all were the ones
Oh,
being
fuck yeah,
fucking
no,
rude.
Just remember one thing. Because I'm still holding him, and he's still holding me.
Do you need privacy?
I will find a way to kill you.
Could have made those are deals.
I don't care how long it takes me. But I will. And I'm gonna let go of his hair.
But why?
Because you're pissing me off. I've killed for less. And I've been accused
Are you
of
in this
so
whole
much
session?
worse.
Boo-hoo. And with that, he's gonna let go. Wipe his bangs back again, the light kind of fading from him. I have what I need. And he looks at you, Zeke, and then looks at the rest of you. You all are going to have more work. Of course, after your reward, but... I am excited about our long partnership together.
No, we did our bargain. Yeah.
Oh!
If I get what I want, I don't need
Ossic! Do you want to be able to live long enough to treasure it? This isn't me threatening you. I'm informing you all of something that no one else alive in your reality is aware of. Your time is limited. Everyone's is. Whether you like it or not.
The world's gonna end soon, isn't it?
Kind of. I have a question. Do you think that the past and the future can coexist without there being problems?
I mean, there's a reason why one's the past and one's the future. They're not meant to.
No,
exactly.
They can't.
So.
Part of the reason I wanted to research the chronosphere.
Yes, well, I don't need you to research it.
Well, it was for purely selfish reasons. I wanted to research it for myself.
I'm sure. But no.
I'm gonna go stand above Dragon Lady. I'm slightly off to the side. On the ceiling still.
You may not like it, but right now I am your only chance of being able to have any semblance of a happy future. He's kind of gonna look over
to us.
He's gonna look over each and every one of you. No medicine for you, no ship for you, no fame for you, no home for you, no safety for you.
I don't remember what mine was.
I don't remember what mine was either, honestly.
No knowledge for you.
That's right, that's what mine was knowledge.
What was mine? I know mine wasn't shit. What
do you think yours is?
Exactly what mine is.
Home? Question mark?
No.
I know exactly what everyone's is.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
River, your medicine. Ossic is the ship.
No, I know that.
Fame. I'm home. Joli is safety, and Gronk is knowledge.
Okay, because like I knew Ossic was a ship. It's only pirate here. Could ascertain that.
You don't know I'm a pirate. I am a sailor. Till proven otherwise.
I know you're a pirate.
You've been on about a fucking ship this whole campaign.
That also too. I don't know you're a pirate to be on about your ship.
Sailor.
You are a pirate. You are a pirate.
Sailor.
You are a pirate. Yo ho heartedity.
I am a sailor, and you can't prove otherwise.
Being a pirate.
You are standing in front of the man who can.
Keep your mouth shut.
Proof.
Now, I suppose you all want some rest, relaxation, peace, quiet, until I
want the fucking door open is what I want.
Oh, you can have it now that I have what I want. And the door flies open. Oh right, you have the Nothic in here!
Yep, I did the whole time. Ossic's just been like kind of holding its hand.
So, as everybody now takes into account that there's a Nothic here, you look down, this thing is just shocked, jaw dropped as it's staring at Eden. Eye wide open, just...
I told you about this, darling. I told you.
It's like...
I can't help if you don't.
It's like he has seen everything, everywhere, all at once.
Someone is in love.
Right, well, the door is open, so I'm going to spit on Aisling and walk out.
It's like you go to spit, but you never do. He kind of just,
buddy. Maybe eventually it'll happen.
He kind of just smiles and waves as you all take your leave.
I don't know what they're all doing. I'm getting away from him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm leaving.
I'm leaving, but I drop down from the ceiling and I give Eldana a wave and a smile.
I'm leaving as well. I'm leaving though. I don't want to be here either.
And everybody left the building. Nobody fucking liked this guy. They
You're
all
not
think
fucking
that it's
wrong.
creepy and fucking
Yup.
weird this time.
DM, after we all get outside, before the door closes, can I try and spin on him again from the safety of outside the door?
Outside the door, looking back in, you don't see him.
Ossic's gonna hand Eldana a necklace she got from the Dragon's Hoard. It's like of a bird in flight, and she kind of just hands it to her. I thought it'd look nice on you, darling.
You're one of the only tolerable ones in that group.
Oh, you sure have an unpopular opinion, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I don't care about if Eldana likes me or not.
I don't
She
either.
places the necklace into her hand and then raises her hand and kisses it on the knuckles before she leaves.
You're gonna hear Aisling gag. Blah.
Go suck a cock.
Did we find a weakness?
He's homophobic. I knew it.
So
I think Aisling is definitely not
now
homophobic. But,
you all are in Helvor.
Right, show of hands, who wants to kill that fuck? And I'm just gonna raise my own
Immediately
hand.
raises
I
hand.
raise my
I'm gonna
hand.
raise.
Raises her hand.
I'm gonna raise not only my
Raises
hand,
both
but my
hands.
tail as well. Me.
And I'm gonna raise
Ossic-
both hands.
Ossic raises the Nothic's hand.
Alright, so... whatever the fuck he wants us to do, I say we try and find a way while we're
Out
doing
of it?
whatever the fuck.
He
Agreed?
said the end of the world could happen, though. Maybe we should figure out what that means exactly. Play along until we know what that means, and
Oh, I'm
then
fine.
we
I
fuck
agree.
him over.
I'm saying we're going to play along. But... oh no, I'm going to try and find a fucking way.
He mentioned when I was a brunette, okay? He's not living.
You're a
He doesn't
brunette.
know me.
I used to be a brunette. At one
Right.
point, a dark past.
Anyways, so... drinks on me, yeah?
I'm so confused what he said for me.
Oh,
though.
no, darling. Ossic opens her bag and shows
Wait.
the 100 gold. Drinks on me!
I was never at one point in my life green.
Yeah, I
I'm
never
wondering
met him before.
if he's... Like, I'll start thinking about what the Amethyst Dragon showed me. I wonder if he's from a different world where you're green in it.
Fuck
That was
the
bigger.
tooth!
Bigger and green.
Fuck the tooth!
You forgot the tooth.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
gonna give it the tooth.
Can I just say
no
you?
sense to Ossic, but everybody else gets
Can I
it.
just say you guys also missed one of the biggest lore drops ever, which I now have to
Yeah.
keep secret. Next time you're in there, you'll have to remember to ask. You'll have to figure out what it is.
We kind of never found that line.
Adeline, yeah! We forgot to ask about Adeline.
Y'all forgot
Well, we
so
can-
much.
The fucking
Look.
tooth.
Hatred.
Also,
What?
where's the people that took the elevator from us?
Dusty,
probably
yeah,
at the
the
fucking
Hellfell
pub.
party.
Did you come from Iceland?
I have no idea who that
He's
is.
tripped out though.
Aisling.
I don't know how to spell it.
So, to explain for those who are not privy to who Aisling is my character for writing that is in all of my stories.
Multi-dimension hopping bastard.
Yes.
I know who he is in,
Yeah.
at least one or two of the campaigns.
I've heard plenty of Aisling stories, so...
Oh, so have I,
love
but I just know in the
him.
ones that we were playing with or two of the other people in here, I know who he is. At least for two of them, like two of the
He's in a
people
role
he's been.
play with me,
I
and
can
I
be
hate him so
everything
much.
that you want. I can be your
I
picture.
have
just
never
like-
seen
I
or
also
heard
kissed him on
anything about
Halloween
them.
once.
I also kissed him on Halloween once. Very true, very true. I dressed up as Aisling for Halloween and we made out once to piss off my ex. Good times, good times.
Alright, I'm off
This
to the
guy.
pub.
Alright. Do you guys want to have...
Oh,
Wait, there is like no pub though. There's like a drinking shack.
That's what I mean.
To the shack.
I
Anything
think...
that a watering hole. We're going to the
Which
watering
I think
hole.
was here.
To the Shake Shack.
Wrong shack!
Alright, hi guys. Sorry, I don't know how to get out of here. I'm like a moth that flies into a house and then can't get out.
So you wander on in looking all beaten and broken. And who do you see inside?
Dusty.
Hey guys,
Where the fuck was the elevator?
we pulled it
Yeah.
up because of what can be down there.
So you left us to
Why
die.
is there no?
I
way
told
to
you it
even
was
bring it
dangerous down there, didn't I?
Yeah, but
We didn't know
why
you'd
is there
be
no?
dangerous.
Why is there no way of getting the elevator down?
Because we don't want what's down there getting out. Duh.
Well, there's nothing
What
down
about the
there.
people you sent down to go clear down there?
Wait, what do you mean there's nothing down there?
There's nothing
We
down
killed
there
them
now.
all.
We killed it all.
Guys,
Also, Adeline wasn't there. She left a long time ago.
guys,
Yeah.
in her defense,
No, don't. Another defense for someone who
In
fucked
her
us over.
defense,
shut
she
the fuck
doesn't
up.
exactly know us.
No.
Wait. Remember how we had the big argument about choosing our words carefully? Were any of us given the guarantee that she was going to leave the elevator there for us to get
No.
out?
Nope.
It was implied, but no, we did not get a written
Out of
or
character, I
verbal
don't
guarantee.
remember anything from that first session. At least you know.
We
No, we
shouldn't
didn't
have
get a
to
guarantee.
verbally confirm, hey, you're going to leave us an exit after we do this favor for you, right? You're not going to leave
We
us
were
down
gonna
there to
send it
die.
down in the morning. It's down now.
We might
nice
need
of you.
to. We might need to be choosing our words just a little bit more carefully. All of us. Blanket statement for all of us. And I'm gonna glare at Dusty. Or make sure everyone understands before we make decisions, right?
Well,
It's
if
a good
y'all
idea.
cleared it, then there's no danger down there, correct?
Right.
There actually is. There's a secret area you guys never found.
There's also the
Well,
two
we don't
guys
know
that
that,
were
so we're
arguing.
going to say yes.
Perfectly
gonna just
fine
say,
down there.
yeah.
Trust
I'm just
me.
gonna
It's
say, as
chaos.
far as we know, yes.
What about the
As far
two
as
guys
I'm
that
aware,
were
you owe us
arguing?
free drinks.
Oh, yeah,
for-
the two guys! And then... Oh, wait, no, you wait. Where's
Yeah.
the Nothic?
The Nothic's
don't
with
know.
Ossic. He's holding its hand.
He's a Dragonothic in there. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck, huh?
Also, what the fuck's
You
that?
almost... None of your business, not my friend. That's really rude to say about my friend. Whoa, where the fuck do you get off? I don't say, ew, what the fuck is that when I see you?
Ew, what the
The
fuck?
The
is that?
Nothic
Just say
is
that
just
about
gonna
me.
scream, LIES!
While I argue with Dusty, this has been a long time coming. I'm looking for a halfling.
You owe us free
What?
drinks, Dusty.
Wait, all the miners drink for free, you guys do not.
Oh, we cleared
Why
it
are you
fine.
looking for a halfling in particular?
No, Miko, that was out of character. I'm
Oh,
looking for the
oh.
one that I'm supposed to have the arm wrestling contest with.
Oh, yeah, what was her name?
Where's my notebook?
Start with an M.
I know it starts with
Matilda?
Matilda, yep.
Matilda.
Alright. Listen, miners drink for free. You guys are not miners. But I can make an exception tonight. Since y'all cleared the fucking mines somehow. I don't even begin to know how you did that. Those caves have been infested since God knows when. And now we gotta find where Adeline went. Anyways, drinks are on me. And she's gonna go and grab a keg and bring it out and sit on the table.
Woo!
As she sets it down, I'm gonna lightly clap her on the shoulder. I need one of those filled with water for the frog too, please. I'll pay for that one.
What, like a barrel?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, there's some outside I can go get. They're filled with rainwater, though. They're not.
That's perfect.
Water is
That's
water.
Perfect.
Perfectly fine.
She's gonna.
Like I said, I'll pay you for it if you need.
She's gonna squint at Gronk. Oh, that motherfucker's drinking rainwater. I don't think he needs to pay. And she's gonna kind of wander outside.
We all know he's not drinking it.
Yeah.
We're not gonna say anything because I love the visual to have her bring it in, and then he just slinks in like a hot tub. And
No, I'm not gonna slink in. I've got a plan for this.
So,
Because of the
Okay.
funniness of it.
so while
I'm
y'all,
gonna point dead at Gronk and went, told you I had you, bud.
I had your mind.
as you all get yourself drinks, she brings the barrel in. All right, 1 barrel of rainwater. for the frog.
So I'm gonna take my pack off, take everything off except for my
Why is he
loincloth,
stripping?
crack my knuckles. Is the top still on the barrel?
Yeah, because she had to roll it in.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for her to take the top of the barrel off. But I'm like getting all loose and limber and stretching and
She
stuff.
takes it off very slowly, making eye contact with you. What the fuck are you
And I'm doing like
Someone into
all these different stretches and stuff. How high is the ceiling?
Foggy, I think you got a fan, bud.
Also, is Zen inside or?
What? Yeah,
He's still standing
sorry,
outside.
Sorry, I went.
How high is the ceiling?
Not very high.
How many feet?
I don't fucking know!
Man,
I need to know these things!
Not 30 feet!
In there. There you go.
Okay. I'm going to jump up close and get as high as to the ceiling as I can, and basically swan dive into the barrel.
I'm gonna leave y'all to it. Please don't weird out my employees.
And then my eyes are just, and then like I'm gonna flip in the barrel, and my eyes are just gonna be sticking out of the barrel.
You're gonna alligator it?
Yes.
Please don't.
I'm sorry, hippo. You're gonna hippo it.
Please,
blub blub.
Do not weird out my employees. If any of them come by, just enjoy yourselves. I'm going back to work. She
Blub, blub.
leaves.
Ossic grabs like a mug off the wall and just dips it into the barrel, and then she hands one to the Nothic, and then takes one for herself.
Wait,
and she's like,
are you? Wait,
the barrel that I'm in?
No, the beer barrel.
Oh.
Okay.
He brought a barrel. Full
Gamer
of
frog bathwater.
Oh God, no.
He's also gonna like take like a napkin or like a towel off the table and just start wiping the sweat, the blood, and the dirt off her face. Like that, she dips into the rainwater. Sorry, Gronk, I'm gonna share some of this with you.
Big Gronk is just gonna look at her and just go, blub blub.
Alrighty, is there anything else you want to do before we end session, or are y'all content where we are?
I'm pretty content here.
Joli's just gonna strip out of his armor, take the 10 minutes to doff his armor, and he's gonna take a nap after having a pint.
Some time passes.
Gronk is gonna pass out in the barrel.
Yeah, some time passes. People come and go. And eventually, yes, the halfling does wander in. Oh.
The moment she comes in, you, me, now.
Oh my God!
Smash my arm on the table.
Darling, there's private rooms you can use.
Not really. Also, he doesn't mean that. He means... She kind of
I'm
gestures.
messing with you, darling. I'm messing.
This... Wait, hold on.
Out of character, is it bad? I kind of hope he loses.
Just give me a minute to process. You guys were in the cave, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
You did not come up the elevator.
Nope.
Nope.
How did you get out?
Don't worry about it.
Secrets.
Okay, arm wrestle.
You know what? I'm gonna stick my head out and I'm just gonna say magic, and then slink back into the water. Blub,
All right. Give me a strength check.
Ooh. Come on, give us a 20.
All right, first round. Not really a lot of back and forth as you win the first round. And she kind of looks at you.
Round 2, fight.
Lucky
Pretty sure.
first try. Again.
Is this the
Looking got
best 2 out
nothing
of
to
3
do
kind
with
of
it,
thing?
dear. And I'm gonna flex my other arm while getting back into position.
It's like a best 2 out of 3 with this, or like,
Yes, it's a best 2 out of 3.
No, that's Zen asking. Like.
Oh. I don't know. I'm assuming so. This time she kind of looks back at you and kind of grins, and she gives it everything she's got, and she fucking slams your hand in the table. Yeah, right. Luck.
Blub blub. Ribbit.
Alright. Final round.
2 gold on the halfling.
Very intense match. Everybody's eyes are locked on these sweaty palms. Back and forth. Back and forth. Damn, no wonder you couldn't pull that lever as she slams your hand down for a second time.
Yeah.
Woo! There, are you
I'm gonna
satisfied
stick
now?
both hands out and give a round of applause.
Yes.
I'm going to slam 2 gold down on the table.
Fix it up.
What's this for?
I told you 2 gold says I beat you in an arm wrestling contest.
I didn't expect you to have 2 gold.
I'm a man of my word.
Damn!
I mean, he is
That,
shirtless.
ouch.
And then I'm going to pour a pint and put it in front of her.
I don't need your gold, but I will take your drink. Alright, is there anything else anyone else would like to do?
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm geared.
Ossic's gonna like
Nothing
fiddle
more.
with her compass that she has, look over her trinkets, and then she's gonna kind of stand up. I'm gonna find someone to have a nice night with in town for the night. You guys can set camp or something. See you all in the morning.
Knowing that my place isn't far, I'm gonna go to my own place for the night.
Alright.
My little hut.
And I'm just gonna pass out in the barrel.
Okay, is anyone else leaving for the night?
Percy?
I have to send a
I'm tying the Nothic to a table or something, by the way. I realize.
You're just gonna tie him up like a fucking Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah, basically.
You know what? You know what? The thing isn't here anymore. The Nothic can't really do anything. Why tie it up? You know what, Nothic? You're free to go. You're not an animal. Do what you want. Honestly, it's just gonna leave it. Not my problem. I'm gonna go have fun.
Alright.
Perseus is gonna just say, okay, I guess I'll see you on the next job then.
As Perseus goes to leave, the Nothic turns and looks at him, muttering quietly as he walks out the door. I know. Before going quiet again. Alright.
Are Gronk and Joli still awake at this point?
Joli has probably stripped out of his armor and is probably still awake for a little bit, yeah.
Right, you three, we should probably look into that at some point, right?
Two little
And
stubby
I'm gonna point
McWicky
at, like,
hands.
the Nothic in the door. That's just a little unsettling, right?
The Nothic is a
What
little
is-
unsettling, yes.
Oh,
The Nothic constantly just, I know, and the liar, like, screaming liar at Percy, like...
mm-hmm.
That is very, very odd, definitely.
So,
Yeah.
real quick cutaway. Zen, as you're leaving town, you notice Percy wandering to a house. Do you stop and watch?
Yeah, I think I will. Knowing about the Nothic screaming about something, I'm gonna be a little
Sounds
skeptical about him.
Dirty pervert you are, Zen. You're gonna watch.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
I'm feeling romantic.
I'm feeling romantic.
Perseus, you make your way to a house. You know it's empty right now. You head inside. It's been
That'd
so
be stealthy.
long. Yeah, roll a stealth check for me real quick. And, Happy, roll me a perception check.
Hang on.
Ooh, not my best. Oh, damn it.
So, Perseus, you head inside this so familiar empty home. You find your bed just the way you left it.
What?
I'll send it soon. My phone's charging.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Ozzy.
I keep telling them time to know something. And they're like,
Apparently,
nah,
Ossic
nah.
found somebody right next door to Percy.
Yeah, right. Don't worry, I was told like almost an hour ago, hey, food's ready. I'm like, okay, dinner's all done. Let's all sing.
Your parents' bed lay empty as they are currently out of town. So, at least you don't have to deal with talking with them, explaining where you've been, what you've been up to, why you left. But then, you hear something outside. Someone's looking in the
What was
window.
DM,
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
If what I'm to ascertain is what I'm ascertaining, wouldn't I technically have recognized Percy?
No.
Why not?
Reasons I cannot disclose right now.
Okay, that's fine.
But yes, you look in the window and you see Percy in some random person's house. Seeming very, very comfortable with the place. And Percy! You see Zen standing outside your window staring in.
Zen? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, I was going to sleep. I rented a house.
I'm sorry, they don't rent houses here in Halvor.
Well, tell that to the person I rented my house from.
Hold on, can I
Yeah.
just do a history real quick? Do I know?
No, real quick. Perseus, roll me a deception check privately to the DM real quick. Then you roll me an insight check privately to the DM.
My
Yup.
shit's private. What are you talking about?
Oh, Happy, you know what that is. Yeah, I know I said privately, but when we see a nat 1 go rolling across the screen, that shit's pretty fucking funny, okay? Percy is lying to you.
So, I mean, I'm going to say this right now. I don't feel like I should need to. Never mind. Yeah, okay. What are you doing, Percy?
Sleeping.
You know what I mean. You're not an idiot. You may be stupid, but you're not an idiot.
Well, I have my reasons, okay? Let's just agree that you saw nothing and I saw nothing.
Yes.
I mean, to be honest, between the two of us, you're more suspicious than me right now.
Me? Suspicious? No. I would never be no.
Says the one
Don't
who's
be
in a
suspicious.
random house, which, as if I remember correctly, hasn't had anyone in here for a little bit.
Perseus, you feel a weird sensation. That locket, are you still wearing it by any chance?
I have it in my pocket.
Okay. You feel a kind of warm sensation come from your pocket. What do you do?
I'm going to take my hand and just take it in my pocket and hold it on the locket. And just stare at Zen.
It burns. But then you feel it. A heat far greater as the house you two are standing next to erupts into flames.
What the
And
fuck?
that's where we're ending session.
Holy shit!
my god, I love being
Yeah.
You, man.
So how do we feel? How do we feel after that, finishing up that arc? Are we feeling good? The house exploded, that's crazy! My house burned down, what the flip? So how we feeling, guys? How we feeling, gamers? Post game chat real quick.
Kevin ain't even here.
Kevin ain't even here?
Oh, the house exploded. That's crazy. You gotta do that while I'm pooping. That's nuts, Miko. Love it. Clearly messaging. No, he's not here.
You only
my
set fire
God.
to shit when the pyromaniac's gone? That's cruel, Miko.
That's why Joli went to sleep so quickly.
Yeah, right. It was nice, especially also Aldrin's as well.
Oh,
that's a really nice call out.
Yeah. So, how
I'm
we all
feeling homeless.
Hey, I think it was good that I got you outside. That thing was gonna erupt.
Oh, you've been asking about that locket every single session. What's the locket do? What's the locket do? What's the locket do? And I'm like, just wait.
See, I'm so curious about the fact because, like, I know, like, Zen has been living on the outskirts of fucking Halvor and trading with them for years and years. So I'm like, shouldn't I recognize Percy if he has a familiar, like, a house here with family?
Mm-hmm.
So curious about that now.
Yes,
I'm sure you are.
And how I know Kevin's typing about it, but how did y'all feel about the call outs to your characters and whatnot? I've been sitting on that for.
I don't know what he was referring to at first with like curly brown hair. I'm like,
Lynx.
I guess Ossic
Lynx.
had curly brown hair.
Lynx.
Lynx has black hair.
Oh shit, my bad. Lynx looks like they have brown hair. My bad.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, okay, I guess Ossic had brunette hair at some point.
No!
Alright. Alright, I'll roll with it.
This is now going to become a bit that Aisling thinks Lynx has brown hair.
I mean, it would be funny. I won't lie to you. I think that's a nice bit to have.
But yes, no. Hi, everybody. How we feeling? Arc 1 is complete after a year and 4 sessions.
And within that arc completion, we've destroyed the party.
Yup. Y'all are so at odds.
I don't know. I think our hatred for Aisling goes past our squabble.
Yeah.
Well,
Man, all my homies hate Aisling.
Meanwhile, Perseus' house is fucking exploding. Yes, is there any questions you have that I might be able to answer?
Yeah, why is the nothing such a little bitch?
yeah, why is he such a little bitch?
Nothing to it, nothing to it. Is that gonna haunt your nightmares forever?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna go to sleep tonight and you're just gonna have wet hands and you're gonna wake up in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Listen, that is not the worst. That is definitely not the creepiest thing I've done to a player when it comes to like campaigns and stuff. I hate to say it, you got off easy.
What was the creepiest thing you've done?
Probably the stuff with the church who welcomes everyone.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that was uncomfortable to an extent that it was reaching lines that I don't even cross.
To be fair, that campaign, you asked us, we were like, fuck us up, fam. We don't care what you do.
And I asked y'all that for this campaign too, did I not?
He did, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Fuck us up.
Don't forget, Terri has a black market. And you remember how bad that gets.
Oh, but it's not going to be the same person.
It's not going to be the same person, but...
So,
yes.
I know you mentioned a large mass of men and or women, or both, essentially colliding into
your little village.
Into my little village, and that spooked me, not gonna lie. They gave me some spook.
Y'all also got the my little dream sequences, yay! But in a new form.
Yeah.
Well, I did.
No, you didn't. You were.
Did I
never
run
looked at
away from
me.
that too fast?
Well, no, it wasn't even running away. Just the dragon never looked at me and had me do a wisdom.
Yeah, I was talking about me.
No,
Oh, you.
it with you. It did not happen for reasons. You may never know.
Reasons.
Oh, I do have a question, but it pertains to Joli, class-wise.
Okay.
I was wanting to, if it is okay with you, take instead of doing like sorcerer and going like a divine soul sorcerer, I would rather go into like paladin or something like that.
Sure. Also, yes, you all do get a level up, by the way.
Oh, I
I was
was
gonna ask
sooner. I
that.
closed out the damn thing already.
Yes,
I did too.
I was gonna ask if you all want to do that. I am going to raid everybody out though for stream. Thank you everybody for coming. This was a absolutely top tier, amazing session. I am so happy to be doing this again. Oh, blessed am I.
I was about to
I don't know
leave.
if I want to do it.
Blessing
I
upon
don't
the
know if
moon.
I wanna- Blessing upon the moon.
Y'all know where you're going. Flexing seal. Be gone with you.
Yay!
Right, we're going
This
level,
is insane.
We're level 3, level 4, right?
I
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
discuss that after I get the raid off, which is now.